out, so they can't win either.
Congratulations by not conceding. You won the game. My secret trick.
I'm going maximum. Take it away. Take it away.
I'm Phil LaRoche.
And I'm Jesse Turner. And here we are in Megacity, Vancouver. How you doing there, Phil?
I'm doing pretty good. We got Wayne playing Hams. Porco Bolo now, right there. Ham? No, Hams. We got it. We got it.
We're there.
All right. I'm Super Heavy versus Lou. Jesse, you haven't played Netrunner in a while.
No, that is right. But we got our Anarch and we got our NBN happening. It was a classic matchup when I was playing.
Not even NBN. We just fixed it.
Okay, good.
Ob Super Heavy is the one that will trash a card and reinstall something.
Great. And so, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard it's kind of the runner's game now. They are faster than you, they make more money than you, and the corp's on the back foot and has to try to find a way to kill the runner. Or what? How is the corp handling this new situation?
You basically got it. From my perspective, I feel like corps have a really good edge right now. They got a couple of power cards that let them stay in contention. The issue is, a good runner with solid fundamentals will be able to outlast the corp and close out that game. But one wrong move against Ob here can spell disaster. Like, we might see this. I'm not sure if it's this list here. We got an ice going down. But Ob has Cyber Harvester, which they can pop at instant speed and get out the Bladderwort, start doing tick damage there.
Right, and Bladderwort is the one where if you're broke, as long as you're under a certain amount of
4 credits, something like that.
You deal a net. Is that correct?
1 net at the start of the turn.
Oof, it's the main one. And we got some people in the chat. Steven couldn't make it to Vancouver, but glad that you're here in the chat. And I want to say Vicetron, About Gaming. Great to hear from you guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Go payment.
So with Loop, what's Loop's idea here? Like, what's Loop's strategy?
So Loop trashes a card, gains a credit, draws a card every time he trashes a card.
Right.
Hard to get in here with some initial ice out Ob. So
how nasty is face checking this raw Wayland ice?
With nothing, I mean, it's not that bad, right? Unless they're importing some Jinteki cards, they're not going to eat too much damage. You might catch a tag here and there, but you can be risky. Here we got Lou running on our taking a closer look. Oh, keeping the mystery alive for everyone.
Show the camera right here, Wayne.
Come on.
Oh,
come on. Oh, no, not interested. Not trash with Lou. So yeah, Lou, you want to be trashing the corpse cards, get that econ, which is very good. Most of the corpse strength right now is in assets on the board. Asset spam is very prevalent. So
are these assets pretty fragile? Or do you need to protect them?
Yes. So just going back to what Lou did here, they installed a not a simul chip, but a mem chip that lowers the cost of programs, and install the program that eventually gives them money. The fermenter, it ticks up every round, and you pop it for money. Hams here has rezzed the wall-to-wall, which will let him tick a credit every turn, draw a card, and advance an ice, as long as it's the only asset. It's real powerful.
Real big. Wow.
When it's the only thing. It only gets knocked down to one choice when you get more than one asset going. So it's a little bit self-balancing there.
Great. What's the advancement on the ice there in front of that?
Yeah, that's just an advancement.
Great. Okay.
Yeah. So we have, I do believe that is a Gourmand going down on Loop's side. That will let him trash a card for free. It's kind of like Imp was back in the day.
Oh,
that's a single use.
Okay, so the Imp had the 2.
Imp had the 2.
Yeah. Okay.
This one trashes itself, gets you a card too at the same time.
Interesting. Cool. It feels like they do a lot of combinations of like you're getting money and you're getting cards now. A lot of these cards are like kind of a dual purpose.
Oh, now that I'm trying to look at it, it might not be a Beaumont. It might be I don't know. I can't really see.
We'll
see. Ham's installing ice, jamming something in the remote. What wall-to-wall can also do is return to your hand. I think that's what got used there.
Right.
Installing ice.
We got a big server here.
Dancing, Okay. Staring them to go. Fermenter ticks up to 3.
So is that going to be 1-to-1 with those counters, or 2-to-1? Like, how much is the return on the popping fermenter with the money?
So it's 2-to-1.
Got it. Cool.
So he could pop that for 6 right now, but it's still not getting him through 2 ice. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yikes.
That might be a Lago Peroda shelter, actually.
Okay.
Right there.
What's that?
Yeah, that's a resource location, I think.
Right.
Every time the first time the corp installs a card. Oh, no. It was possibly a friend of a friend. Just popping it for a bunch of money.
Great. Okay.
I'm just telling you cards that don't.
Hey, that's kind of perfect because I'm so far behind. You're actually helping me catch up quite a bit.
Friend of a friend, you pop it for money. You install it for a bunch of money. And there we go. He popped it. installing the verbal plasticity. The first time Lou will draw a card. Now each turn he will draw
Right,
two
right.
cards. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Okay, this is great because these guys got a pretty good view on it. So we're gonna lean into the chat for you guys.
Tell us
Right,
what we're supposed to
Not
say.
Armand. Thank you very much, Stephen E986.
Stephen E is a very good player, so we should listen.
All volume is great. Aksu, okay. Thank you for checking in our volume. Good to hear.
I think we missed a turn there. Jammed out a off-world office on Hamza's side there. Got him a bunch of money off that score. So yeah, Wayne, Louing it up, drawing two with that verbal plasticity, considering their options.
What's Lou's how's Lou breaking ice here? What's the Anarch way? Oh, he just
Great card. Yeah, you just slap down the Mayfly there, which
Okay.
is an AI will break anything, but only once. At the end of the turn, if it's broken something, it goes away.
Great. Is that a neutral card? I can't really see the color.
That's a neutral card, yeah.
Cool.
So it's chunky. It's 2 MU, right? So it does take up a lot of space in your rig. It's a one-time use, unless you got some tricks to bring it back.
Right.
But it gets you in.
Is there a lot of recycling in Anarch?
Less than
Like,
there
less-
was
'Cause
right now. Yeah,
you couldn't keep things out of Anarch. They were just rooting to dumpster diving the whole time.
absolutely. So
Something else a little bit more. Once it's gone, kind of.
yes and no. Like they can import a shaper card, the Simon chip, to flip it back up basically as soon as it gets trashed. Or they have a new card that lets them get back 2 programs, but shuffle them into the deck.
Okay.
So it can show up, but it'll show up later.
Yeah, and that Aksu,
here we
okay,
got a run.
comms are on site.
Comms are on site. We're on site yelling. Hopefully they won't hear us.
Yeah.
Runners running HQ here. We got a sandstone, which is barrier. Every time you encounter sandstone, it gets virus counter,
Okay.
which decreases strength. I think it starts at 6. It immediately gets
Huge.
when it's strength 5. Yeah,
And
it's
we
big.
kill it when it gets.
But no, it just goes down to 0. It could go down to minus numbers. So it just gets softer and softer. But if the corp purges, it goes back to 0 counters. It's full strength.
Next again.
right?
Very cool. Very
So
cool.
extra incentive here to play either some instant purging cards or just do a purge here because he could take away those fermenter
And
token
and strengthen his ice at the same
Yeah.
time. So that's got to be a new thing. The corp engaging with virus counter.
Correct,
That's
yeah.
super cool.
Yeah.
It makes sense because that's who you'd be hiring. You'd hire the runners. You'd like bait them into working for you, right? Totally. Very cool. Very cool.
All right, Ham's doing his draw, considering his options. So Mayfly got popped here for a single access on HQ.
Okay.
So pretty low value there, but it's always nice to see what's on the board. Ham
Ooh.
jamming 2 and clicking for a credit.
With Wayland, are we seeing single servers? That's kind of how this style's going.
No, ob will usually go
wide.
very wide. So a tall ob like this is somewhat unusual right now.
Sure.
Usually they are trying to kill you with that bladderwort. Some other cards that prevent you from trashing the cards on the board. I want to say hostile infrastructure, but that's the old one. They basically reprinted that.
Oh, so he pops fermenter.
Gets that money.
So that's just you wait till it charges, then you just
Yeah, exactly. I think he got
Okay.
10 off of that one. It charged at the start.
Okay.
Of the turn. Yeah, that must be 5ers on the ID. So we'll see if he tries to contest here. Maybe you see another fermenter in hand. Do we got some sort of icebreaker? Maybe not.
Well, he's got the econ, but what's he going to be doing?
Yeah, exactly. I think
What,
he's just
what's the most efficient way to be put? Like, what should he be putting this money into?
So right now it's tough, right? Because if Hams was going wide, then he'd be putting
He'd be
money
tracking
into contesting the remotes, trashing stuff, which is great for his ID. That he can't get in right now is terrible for him. His ID is just stalled, right? Doesn't do anything for him. So I think he's kind of in the drawing, getting econ phase.
Right.
Maybe he was thinking, hey, 5 isn't enough on this fermenter. Let's crack it right now to kind of, there we go. We got the other Mayfly. So I think we will probably attempt a run on this server.
on that server?
Yeah,
sure.
the Mayfly can break both ice there before trashing itself.
Is Hams responding, not going wide, counter to Loop himself? maybe?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
it could just be that play. Oh, it's the wall-to-wall that got slapped back down with an upgrade. So it's the only rezzed asset. He will get an extra draw, he will get a credit, and he will get an advance.
Okay.
Installs, res the Spin Doctor, draws 2. Spin Doctor, a lot like Jackson Howard was back in the
Okay,
day.
sure,
but you
okay.
draw his instant speed when you res it. you can't click anymore for it, and it just shuffles 2 back in.
Wow. So I guess has the speed of the game increased, or maybe the action compression increased?
I think so, yeah, and that was a stated goal for a long time. Well, I don't know for a long time, but for a while from the design team was, hey, we want like shorter, tighter games with less turns just spent like clicking or drawing cards, right?
Right.
Especially the new set Elevation, we see a lot of IDs that just say draw card on some condition, something like that. So
Really?
it's really pushing the game to be not only faster, but like smooth out, right? You're not spending those turns clicking for credits.
Right.
Nearly as much.
Every click's going to be extrapolating. Like a bigger move.
Exactly.
Very cool. Very cool.
What are we doing here? We are playing a Wildcat Strike. So Hams will have to pick between giving Wayne $4 or 4 cards.
Okay.
Long and short of it.
Oh, the poison pill. That's
Let's see what you get. Oh, you got the money.
got the money. Okay.
So we got 3 advancement counters here on this ice at the bottom there.
Yep.
That could be maybe nothing, but it could also be something huge.
Is there a lot of advanced token migration still, or no?
No, not too much anymore. I'm struggling to even think of one. They got rid of Trick Light
Right.
and Red Planet Courier.
Because I'm looking at a 3 advanced ice. You're like, oh
Well,
boy.
it's tempting, right? But yeah, there's not much to do. That's just straight up power on the ice these
Right, okay.
days. And it depends what ice that's going to be. Let's see. What do you get? He got a Stavka. Nice World's Alt Art there. And his second one is that Trashable he's considering. That looks like a Sphiegator Excavator. Trashes it out of hand. Triggers the Lou.
Right. And sorry, lose trigger is a draw.
Yeah, a credit and a draw.
The credit and a draw is wild. It used to
It's
be
good.
that's
Yeah.
super good.
Exactly. It's kind of like a Wizard back in the day, right?
Yeah.
You get $3 just to trash. This is a little more like proactive, right?
Yes,
You have to have the money already, and then you get the payout.
Yeah.
After you-
Is recurring credit still a pretty prominent thing, or is it more like raw credits or just
Yeah, it's just raw credits
Cool.
on him. There's a couple cards called the Companions that will stack up credits at the start of the turn, and then you could use them for different things. So one of them is Fencer Fueno, which you could use to trash cards. We might see it in lieu here. It's a great combo, right?
Yeah,
Free money
absolutely.
and trash.
Absolutely.
There's the Gourmand. That's
Okay,
the
okay.
free trash plus the draw. So with Lou, if it's the first trash of the game or the turn, you'll get 2 draws. You'll get the Lou draw and you'll get the Gourmand draw.
What happened there?
He ran the Spin Doctor.
Yep.
But Hans elected to use the Spin Doctor to shuffle 2 cards back.
Spin Doctor's removed from the game and you
Correct.
get a shove. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Okay.
Oh, he's hiding at the
Yeah, there he is. He's peeking around. Okay.
Oh, no cut.
I love
Brave.
I love the dual playmats, the mirrored playmats. It's super cool.
The Clean Getaway is that card. Great art.
Yeah.
They sent it to the Shadow Net to spoil this year, actually.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
It was good. All right, what's going on? Hams takes back the wall to wall.
Okay.
Think that's what happened there. Ooh, swapping up to I have to assume 5s. Oh, still 5s on there. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Nice token Hams.
Yeah.
Considering. What is going on here? Oh, he has obbed. He has destroyed that.
Okay.
What did he play? So he's destroyed the sandstone that was there.
Yep.
That cost 3. He's installed a 2-cost card, which is Kessel Road in this case. It's a code gate. It's got 2 and the run sub routines.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Sorry. Who trashed sandstone? How did that work?
All
was
the
that
trash
interaction?
sandstone.
All
I don't know what he used. I think he might have used extract, which is an economy card that gives you bonus economy when you trash,
Got it.
which then triggers the ob trigger.
Cool. Okay.
um,
So you are like clearing your own stuff and getting rid of stuff. I guess that makes
And
a lot of
you were kind of downgrading your cards because it's a 1 cost less card every time you trash something.
Yep.
But at the same time, you have, triggers that when a new card gets installed happen. Old cards might not be worth anything anymore. You
Right.
get a fresh card. So yeah, it's incredibly powerful effect. Hard to disrupt from.
And a really clean setup on the corpse side. You're keeping everything pretty lean, not this old useless ice around, all these old different
Exactly.
things. That's
Yeah.
very, very cool.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have a beefier HQ now with the second install ice over.
Yeah, so
Right.
he doesn't want cards sniped out of HQ from that Gourmand.
And that one on the R&D, we haven't seen a lot of R&D runs, right?
No, he's been very stingy with the runs, right? I
Mhm.
think we had 1 or 2 on HQ and then the Spin Doctor run. You can't be running that much as a runner right now because you will run out of resources
Right.
very quickly. You have to be very strategic with where you're going.
So are we talking the resource cost of trash is pretty big, or the ice is just
The ice
beefy to
is
get through?
tough to get through,
Ice is
right?
beefy.
Well, especially now, he doesn't really have a breaker. Oh, well,
And
there,
Mayfly-
there's the Mayfly.
He's back.
So,
He's back.
It's going to be going back in, but that's the third one we've seen, right? So you
That's
gotta
tap
start
that's
recycling
clear
them.
now.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ham's doing a deck check here. I think he has the same questions as we do. Is this the third Mayfly?
Yeah, is this my last?
Yeah. Do I have to not worry about this?
Because we're still looking at 0-2 for agents.
Yeah,
but
oh,
then
it's
it scores.
Oh, okay. So this is a new card
Okay.
called Chat Help Me Out. This recycled 2 programs.
Okay.
So I think this is where the Mayfly's.
Mayfly's going, but they're just randomly going in the deck. They're not going like specifically somewhere.
We gotta look up this card.
Let's see.
I don't play Anarch. I'm a big Shaper head.
Yeah,
So
sure.
this is I'm exercising.
And so is there a lot of Shaper splashes happening here? I'm seeing a couple green cards. But not
yeah,
too much.
just for the MU, basically, in the program discount, we just have the 1 Shaper card. I think.
Yeah,
I've seen.
XUS, of course. Wonder if the runner has any icebreakers, and maybe maybe
Yeah,
we'll see,
maybe not.
we'll
Maybe
see.
not. We see a Docklands pass in hand there, so attacking HQ is a good strategy for Lou. You know.
Okay, here's the res. What's the
Oh, so this is a fly swatter. When this is res, this purges virus counters. Goodbye,
Okay.
mentor.
Oh, the money just took a hit.
But it's not very strong, right? It's like a 1 cost, 1 sub, and the run kind of thing.
Got it.
So Lou's getting in.
Right.
Um,
Is that only on res or is that on the activation?
just on res.
Got
yeah.
it. Okay,
So
okay. But that's why we trash it and we move on.
It's good. Yeah, I mean that's 3 clicks of value for the corp
Yeah.
right there. That was $6 on that fermenter. That's great time to do it. Accesses the Spin Doctor. This is an instant trash to me. I don't know. Okay, yeah, there we go. Spends 2. It's gonna get 1. It's gonna
Going back
get
to the card.
a-
Yeah, you just keep going. Keep going.
Just
Very
oh,
very
second card. Second card. Oh, we do have the Docklands Pass installed. So we see a wall to wall there. That's 3 to trash. He's gonna keep it in hand there. Deciding not to use that.
unlucky.
Yeah. That gourmand. Keep it for later. Discards down. The DZMZM Optimizer is the Shaper card.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, +1 MU and -1 cost to the first program to install each turn.
Right, on a quick glance of the what people brought, we don't see a lot of Shaper, do we?
No, yeah, we were looking at the list earlier. It's a lot of Muslisha T, the big T. That's most of the field, it seems like. This is an SDS. So with the Hollow Man, we were
Hollow Man
talking
is
about that,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So this is the case where Hollow Man gets rezzed at the start, puts 3 counters, double advance,
And that's your turn. You
Ooh,
scored it. And
scored the
that's
SDS.
5. Okay.
yeah, and SDS. If you steal it, you got to sacrifice one of your programs. Trash that. One on score, the corp gets to decide which program to trash. So that fermenter, I think, hit the
Took a
deck
hit.
there.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No more econ. Lose on 1 credit. Bob's on 5 points with a live Hollow Man.
It could be a deal is sealed.
It's looking bad for Wayne here. He's drawn up, looking for options. Pinhole threading could do a lot of work here. That would allow him to run archives, but actually access that Hollow Man and trash it.
Right.
Kind of
Okay.
drawing out that game. But
Feels like he's got it.
you know,
He's
it's,
gotta make.
it's-
What's a Hollow Man trash? What's it at?
I think it's 2.
2.
But
Okay.
he does have that Gourmand out.
Great.
Okay, going for a Leech, which is a basically straight up reprint of Data Sucker.
Real. Oh,
the
the
original.
classic. The OG.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wild.
So every central run here, the runner will get a counter on that to lower ice strength. Kesselroyd can't be lowered. 2, and the runs there. Gonna keep Wayne out of the
Is that just the Wayland code gates there? Is that the ones that are ending the run? Those guys?
Kesselroyd. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
got 2 and the run
Great.
subs. The Fly Swatter has a single one,
Great.
but the on res effect as well.
Cool.
So these are all code gates right now. If you can get something like a buzzsaw out, just chew through those code gates.
Yeah, what's the spread on the ice types now? Is it kind of the same like a code like
Another Mayfly.
okay?
So yeah, the spread it's really deck by deck.
Right.
Barrier's just got a big boost.
Right.
They banned recently Cleaver, which was a barrier breaker that started with strength 3 and could break 2 subroutines at a time, and
Okay.
that's just very efficient. Everyone was playing it. you know, it's tough to boost the strength, but with something like Leech
Yeah.
on the board, you don't need to worry about that.
That's right.
So that was really popular.
And then it was really popular.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you actually mentioned you're mentioning the Shaper Brat had a little bit too good of tools, and they started getting slowly.
Yeah. So that was actually an Anar card.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Shaper's Econ, Creative Commission, which just gave you $4 at the end of your turn if you played it.
Yikes.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
But now they don't have it. They're suffering. Look
Yeah.
at how many Shapers showed up. None.
0. Yeah. And after the fermenter got hit,
Do we have a judge call? See Joe hovering around there. Maybe not. Okay. We got an install in the remote and 2 clicks from Hams. One consideration here is that Hams only has $4 to res both ice there.
right?
If Lou's trying to get in. Lou has $0, which is obviously
A little bit.
also tricky. Also tricky for Lou. So we might just see click for 3 credits, see if we can get in, you know?
1, 2, 3, 1.
Click for 1. Click for 1 there. Let's see.
Now with the when you're seeing ice with the advancements, are we looking at cheaper reses? Are we looking at power? Are we looking at both, or is it typically more just power?
Typically more power
Right.
now. Is there cheaper res these days? I don't think so, no.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just like straight up making it stronger.
Yeah.
4 is kind of weird.
is
That's
over,
really a tree line. Yeah, so tree line is like the old ice wall where it gets 1 for 1.
Oh.
well,
Okay.
right.
Great. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow.
It's also 4 to res, so that kind of tells me that might be a tree line right there.
Okay.
Uh,
So this is just like this feels like our Hams here's going just like classic scoring Wayland, just like
just scoring
quality.
remote.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the deck was tuned for, right?
Sure,
Maybe
sure.
it was a big
Little bit
horizontal
wide.
deck and yeah, decided, hey, it's not worth it versus Lou. Let's just turtle up and try to
Yep.
score out, man. Obviously worked very well so far. Something to consider here. There's no more stim hack in the game.
Okay. Okay.
But there is an overclock, which just gives you 5 credits. It's not 9, but you know,
Sure.
it's
Like
still-
5 credits for the run. Is that
Yeah,
like a run? Do the thing.
yeah.
Okay.
So if that's in the deck here, see Wayne considering playing this 1 card. You know, I always say a card laid is a card played. So he doesn't want to lay. Oh, okay. So here we have the Botulus going down.
Okay. So this is
This is the
attack
virus.
phase. Yep.
Yeah. When he encounters the ice, he can use a virus counter to just break. Oh, that double hit. That is the overclock right there. We
Oh,
go.
there it is. Perfect. Okay.
So yeah, one of the problems was, hey, you slap down this Botulus, you know, he'll just res the first ice
yeah,
and keep you out. Now he's got the Botulus
And
and
the
the
money,
overclock.
from the overclock.
the money to use
Great.
the main.
And this money just disappears at the end. It's great.
Yeah, just for the run. We'll see what Hams does here. You know, do you make him spend the resources? You probably do want to trash that Mayfly. So I think the first ice is a good res. Does he have the money for it?
So this Mayfly is one that he's brought into that he
Yeah, it was installed for a couple of
Sure,
rounds.
sure.
So yeah, because one issue is if he does let Lou get in, Lou's getting a trash there. He's getting a couple cards. If he's trashing with the Gourmand, with his ID, ooh, that's a Stavka. So Stavka is a sentry with 2 subs, trash program. Looks
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
You can use it when res to trash a different card and give it plus something absurd like +6 strength.
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's 5 + 6, something like that. So I don't know the math here.
As
With
is it-
Mayfly versus this boost, he might be able to boost it enough here if he trashes something else.
Like, could he
enough
trash Fly Swatter? Is that the target? What's
I think Fly Swatter's the target.
Okay, I
here. That's by far the weakest card on the board right now. The other interesting thing is it's the weakest card, but if you trash something face up, that's a different value. He can use his Ob Trigger and go get something else.
Got
But
it.
it is Fly Swatter,
Okay, Fly
which I
going down.
think, yeah, is 2 res. I feel like he might get a 1 to res. I don't know if there's an upgrade that will be helpful here. Okay. So we got a humanoid resources. That will take Ham's whole turn, but he'll draw a bunch of cards. He'll get a bunch of money.
Stabilize.
He'll
Stabilize.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. And I suspect this might be the last click for the runner here. So that's safe on the board there. He's saying, yeah, come on in.
Cool.
Come get everything, but I'm getting ahead of the turn next.
So he started going wide a little bit when it was totally safe to go wide.
Yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's momentarily wide.
Yeah. So we're here.
So yeah, that's gone strength up. I'm sure we'll see a boost and a break here with the 5 credits. How much is enough is the question. For sure he's getting in here. At worst, he's losing a bunch of programs. Yeah, okay, he couldn't break it, didn't have the money for it.
Oh, yeah.
But he's through. He's through.
He is through.
Hams has no money to res that. What I suspect is a tree line, a barrier that will keep him out.
Right.
So he's gonna be able to go to town on all
this
these
is
cards.
perfect.
Oh yeah. So he needed this, or yeah, he would have lost there.
Yeah.
That's
So what do we got? We
above
got
the law.
Hollow Man is trashed.
Hollow Man 2. He can use the overclock
Overclock,
credits to
right.
do some trashing here. It seems to have put away his overclock credits too soon. Okay, bringing him back. Bringing him back. Yeah. Okay, 2 to trash that. He's got 3 left on overclock. We're gonna see the last upgrade. Oh yeah, blue trigger. Thank you, Hams. I don't see what that is.
It's too shiny. It's too bright.
Yeah. Hams, turn this way. My dude.
Trashed it. So
A virus, maybe? Which is a card when accessed, you purge virus counters. I
okay.
don't think there's any virus counters on the board, so it didn't.
Okay.
Humanoid resources popping. Ham's gonna go
There
1,
you
2,
go.
3, 4.
So what it's all 3 clicks. It's all
3 clicks
got it.
your whole turn. Yeah, 4
$4.
credits,
and how many
3
clicks?
cards.
Huge.
Do 1 install, do 2 installs maybe,
Man,
and then play an operation.
that is some gas. Okay.
Yeah. It gets
And we have the res for that tree line, right? Enough money.
tree lines 4 to res.
Okay,
So
okay.
yeah, he can get it unless he's trashed the botulus that was on there with the Stavka. So that was a good call. It's keeping the server safe for sure.
How many subroutines does a tree line have for
Just 1.
Just the one.
So it'll end the run. It'll give you $1. But right now, I think it starts at strength 4 or 5 and +4 strength. That's gonna be a chunky one, unless he has tricks like botulus, which botulus doesn't care about the strength.
Right. Just amount of subs. So
Correct. Yeah. So it's 1
so
virus
it's perfect.
counter.
It's the perfect counter to tree line.
Okay, we see him fortifying RMD here for credit. And
That was the install from the full
from the correct, the humanoid resources there.
Humanoid resources.
Doesn't seem like he opted to play an operation. Maybe he didn't have anything that he could play on those 3 credits, or it wasn't worth it. So maybe this isn't a tree line, honestly. Since he only has 3 credits, could be something else. Seems confident with that. We'll see. So yeah, it is the runner's game to lose.
That's right. If with the runner scoring, is there a lot of on-score interactions for the runner on steel, or is that more of
Not
the runner?
too much. Yeah, no, that's more for the corp these
Right.
days.
It's got to be more weighted towards the core.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah,
not just
SDS was one where you do need to sacrifice a program. Here we got Rising Tides going down, a barrier breaker. He's going to run HQ.
Okay.
Castle Rose barrier. I thought
Big-
it was,
big bit of cards.
seeing what he's seeing. He's going to grab 2. He sees a wall to wall there. Alt art from Nats last year. Gourmand takes care of it.
1-1. What's the
1.
cost of Gourmand?
Gourmand's free.
Free.
Down
Very
in.
good, okay.
And he sees a sandstone next.
Okay.
And then Hams is saying, "Oh, you forgot to do an extra draw. You got the Lou draw and
No.
you got the Gourmand draw there."
That's it. That's good. It's a good player.
Yeah.
Yep. Steven's on the chat, knowing it. Great. Yep. Thank you very much, Steven, for you should draw 2 and use the Gourmand, so you're on top of it as well.
Yeah, can you make it here for next round? That'd be really
Yeah,
helpful,
yeah.
honestly.
And you guys got sharper eyes. I got like, man, glasses or something. I don't know. Maybe that's part of it.
Get those out of here.
Yeah. What are you doing?
So yeah, Wayne, trying to think of a way out here. Points on the board, which is nice, but you know, this is threatening the last point with $3 on the board. Oh, but this is an anthill excavation contract.
Okay.
So that's just straight up money. Costs 3 to res. You get 4 per turn for 2 turns.
Okay.
And when it trashes itself at the end, you get a card draw and you get to ob.
Okay.
You're ob.
There we go. Wow. Okay. The move compression I'm noticing is just massive now. A lot.
Oh, with ob, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the name of the game with it. You want to be triggering your ID ability to get like the most out of it and out tempo the game.
Yeah.
Right? We're saying like, oh, the runners kind of have the inevitability a bit right now. If you get set up and you don't die in time,
Mhm.
the runner can grind out the game. In this case, the runner just doesn't have the juice to keep up with all of it.
And that single server just is doing dividends. It's doing work.
Working Blues Day.
Really?
Is right. He probably sat down. And was like, oh, perfect, free assets. You know, just run around, whatever I want. No, not today. Not versus.
And with Ob, it's only they're on their trash, right?
on their track.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
So
With
yeah,
the runner
that's so it's almost like it would be really, really destructive to go pretty wide against Lou with this too, because
Absolutely.
you're losing your options.
Yeah, you're losing your options to trash your own stuff.
Right.
And you're giving Lou juice because he's trash. So here we got another friend of the friend for some money and another gourmand. I don't think we're gonna have the clicks this turn to get into the server.
No, so is there a space where you take just the one hit of the money and then jam something in there to close out the game?
Maybe, but it only pays out one.
Sure.
For the
Okay.
first
Oh,
one,
that's
so
right. You're
it-
not even.
yeah, and it pays out instantly, so it's really only in there for like a couple turns, right? You
Right.
put it the first turn, second turn you flip it, you get the first hit, and third turn it gets out of the way, right? So there's really only 2 turns. It's pretty bad.
Right.
He's gonna be able to drain it right here, get the cards, get the money, get the pop.
Yeah. So he's shelled up a little bit on his HQ, so maybe that's where some of these agendas are living.
Yeah, probably. And not only that, he knows, hey, he's got the Docklands pass to see an extra card in HQ. He's got the trashing ability. You don't want the runner disrupting your hand, right? That's
Right.
cards that you basically spent tempo because you draw once every turn instead of having 4 clicks to get that card. So it's not great if they're attacking these cards. Here he puts out a descent from the anthill. That'll be a code gate that'll end the run.
Is living on top of the one server.
I think they'll bump it up.
Yeah.
For
He's got
display
he's got
purposes.
the
Oh, he might be rewriting it. No, it's just on top there. So install from Ob seems very safe to jam in here with these 3 ice at this point.
Great. We got some reminiscing on Day Job, the great card from back in the day.
Yeah, so friend of a friend that's been installed is a bit like Day Job, where you install it and it takes a bunch of clicks to get a bunch of money.
Okay.
So same idea, it's just installable instead of.
Right. All that so flavorful. So flavorful.
This set was more of a location set, so it's like, hey, here's the different stuff in Southeast Asia going up around the new beanstalk that was going up there.
Great, okay.
Space elevator.
New space elevator, right.
The previous set where friend of friend is from was based in Brazil, and that was much more of a narrative set. The Anarch runner from there was more of a community builder, so he had a lot of connection resources and friends of a friends and people that
Great.
come help him. You know, it's a lot of installing stuff. You'd also be very tag focused, where you take tags and shirk the tags for some benefit here and there.
Yeah.
Really interesting play pattern, but also very fragile because if you don't manage those tags correctly, you're not going to go very far.
Yeah.
Here, Ham's just jamming in double advance.
There you go. That's
You know?
it's a beefy server. It's a beefy server.
Yeah. Well, especially for, they got the one breaker, which may or may not be applicable for anything on the board.
Yeah.
It's not for Descent and it's not for Stavka. So he's gonna need some options. We'll see. Maybe he can bullshit out another Mayfly. Get in there. We'll see. Pops the money.
You got to be sick of seeing Mayflies at a certain point.
Yeah, but like you also know they only have so many.
Yeah.
So outlast them. We'll see. Thinking here.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Coming up to the 7-minute mark, left in the round.
They got talent. The other consideration here, I mean, it's like if this is an agenda, right? You got to steal it or you lose. But if he does steal it, it's likely an SDS drone deployment, which again he'll have to trash one of his own programs to steal, which is not tempting, right? Just putting you further back down. Here we see a legwork going HQ that'll let him see a third card.
There we go. Okay.
Draw a card as well if it's successful. It's unclear if he can break this ice on top here. If Hams wants to even pay for that.
He's letting him in.
Let him in. Okay. Yeah.
There's gonna be 3 cards.
There's gonna be 3 cards.
Okay.
A second one from the Dockland, a third one from the jailbreak. Jailbreak draws a card on successful. So
There we go. Keep that.
What do we see? That's an ice. That's a barrier.
Okay. Going back.
Trashes it with Gourmand.
Oh, right. Okay.
Gets credit. Draws a card.
Legwork legal again? Is that
Second card. Yeah, he's doing it. Second card for Gourmand. You got it.
Yeah.
Second card. What do we see? Oh, that's an anthill.
Okay,
Trashing
trash.
it straight up.
It activates every time. It's the first time you trash.
Just the first time.
Got it. Oh, phew, fully.
Third. Looks like maybe a humanoid. I don't know.
Okay.
But didn't do anything with it.
This has got to be it. This is three in. Here we go. Flip.
There we go. That's game.
Game. Well done. Down to 5 minutes. Good job, Wayne. Good job, Hams. Great job. Thanks for playing. There we go.
GG indeed, Axel.
How do you pronounce that handle?
Zero off Maxim.
Zero off max.
I shouldn't have told you. I should have let you.
Yeah,
I got the best guesses on it. That's great.
Oh, off Mixman is right here with me.
So yeah, unusual game for Ob here. I think if we see more Ob, it will be a lot more horizontal.
Cool.
Although maybe that's not the style here. There was an American Online Megacities 2 weekends ago, and Ob did a lot of work there. The horizontal. Maybe runners are just teching for that horizontal deck with a lot of asset trashing.
Right.
Playing Lou.
Yep.
A good call if you're expecting a lot of that.
What's well, we saw the Big T. What's her option for wide? Like, what are some of the things that she...
Yeah, so that's, I mean, there you don't have any really specific tech. You could import a shaper program that gives you 2 recurring credits to
Right.
crash, Oddymot. That might be a good option. Or you're just playing econ and, you know, using your just dollars to trash. But let's Lucia, man. I don't know. Big T. Big T. Just always drawing cards. So, you know, you're gonna keep up with card.
Yeah,
the
options
core
are gonna be
button
there.
card options.
And so it's still like most decks are not 45 still. There's not a lot of 40s, or is that still the case?
There's a bunch of 40s that got printed with the new core set. So that'd be Lou is one of the 40 ones.
Right. Okay.
Musli Hat is 40.
Right.
But they also had kind of a soft reprint of Account Siphon. in the
Really?
latest set. Yes. So it's called Transfer of Wealth. Transfer funds, transfer of wealth. Which only drains 3.
Okay. Oh, but
Gets
the
you
3 to 3, like the
3 to 6.
3 to
you
6
get
the
6.
double.
You also take a tag.
Yep.
But you also access a card. So you could pack a lot into one run.
Wow.
You're
Yeah.
not taking some away from the corp. They don't have money to play the asset game. So you got, you know.
It feels like you're getting a lot of gas on every card you're playing. On every interaction, you're still getting cards. You're
Absolutely.
still getting credit.
Well, that's the thing, you could build around it, right? You could only play it and have, you know, the the worst outcome of it, you know, drain 1 credit, still take a tag, access no cards because there's no, you know, you could play it wrong. But yeah, that's the nice thing with a lot of the nice new cards is, hey, they give you the options to, like, yeah, stack the triggers, make them worth it, do big plays. So,
Right.
yeah.
And if you got a nice little slideshow of some places in Vancouver,
Oh,
and you're visiting this. You've been to Vancouver before?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that the bridge to Stanley Park?
Yes, that is.
Yeah, this is near where we are.
That's right. That is an area.
Where the science.
That's where we keep all the science in the sphere. All the science in BC is in the sphere right there.
Perfect.
We also have our wannabe Sky Needle right there, and we also have that's down by the
The hockey arena?
no that's
Is
got
that the Costco?
no way, I'm not too sure.
There's a Costco.
Well, yeah, I think this is going into North Van Bridge. I'm not.
We might be cut out on it. They might not be listening to us anymore. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. Oh, see, we got Cool Bridge. That right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Costco is right there. That's right.
Wow, schooling me. I'm back.
You going to Costco later? Or Mickey D's? We are doing our job. People love it. Next round at noon.
Oh, good. Thank you, Steven. I can hear it, man. This is great, Steven. I know we had tech inside there. Very.
Stream still hears you.
That's good.
Thank
That's
you
good.
for letting us know. I wasn't sure. Yeah. I mean, we could keep Vanpin for.
Yeah, I'm fine.
For those who don't know, Jesse,
Yes,
you did the couple of alt arts.
I did do some alt arts this time, which is great. I always loved the idea of doing card art, but like my art.
Yeah.
We got it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dante. Yeah, I got to do shred, and I also got to do
I know which one.
yeah, we got to do measured response.
Measured response, yeah.
And measured response, it was I had to tie stuff in, and my backgrounds are just crap. I'm not very good at the backgrounds. I'm more of a concept artist, so I'm the guy that does like 12 ideas. We refine them to 4. Then I give them to somebody that draws for a living, and I go back into the trenches.
Right.
So this was fun because I got to do shred, which is Anarch, which I always loved Anarch. So we did the spirit of it. We just decked out a techie guitar, splitting apart with a bunch of.
It's so punk rock. Like you did such a great job.
But all I really wanted was cards that I know people use because that's always what you want. You want to do the Goomba, right? You want to do the thing that you see them.
Everyone's gonna see it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then also measured response. I had an idea of just it being it's an ironic name, right?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a measured
absolutely.
response. Oh, we did just enough, and we just blew up half a building or whatever.
The
So
Wayland Way.
yeah, absolutely. And so that's always fun. Liga is one of my favorite ice artists, of course. She's still a super champ, but she's around for everything now, which is really great.
Magic. I don't think she has a Netrunner card in this set, but in previous sets she absolutely has.
She was setting the bar to a crazy degree.
Oh, yeah.
And me growing up, of course, Magic. I actually got a chance to meet Mark Teeden and Anson Maddox from Magic the Gathering. So the guy that drew Necropotence and the guy that drew Fallen Angel and Bloodlust. These old school, very classic cards. So I'm very and this is back when they had to send in easels they painted on. And now it's so digital, and now
it's a little easier.
It's a lot easier, yeah. But I was really honored that I got the chance to see my cards in foil, and people are gonna be playing them, and I'm excited about that.
They look awesome.
Thank you.
And I know, a lot of Netrunner boomers know exactly who you are.
Sure, yeah.
The boomers are far and few in between these days.
That's right.
You used to do a Netrunner podcast.
I did.
I do the Shadow Net right now.
That's right. It's almost like the torch was just passed.
Oh, well, I'm blushing now. Jesse used to do Eternal 7.
That's right. He's Eternal 7 with Nels Anderson. He unfortunately can't be here today through child rearing and his busy schedule.
Busy.
I'm here repping. I'm here repping Terminal 3.5. We'll call it there. We'll call it that way. And and what had happened is Nels were both in the game industry. We didn't really know each other very well. Just through passing, and then he's like, "Hey, I can't stop talking about this game. You play the game too. Do you want to just start a podcast?" Which is, I guess, how they start, anyways.
Yes,
but it was very strange that he never did a podcast. I never did a podcast. He does sound amazing. He's got a great voice. So he did a lot of talks for the work he did on Mark of the Ninja and the work he did on Firewatch.
Right, yeah,
he's got a background there, but it just started happening. Plus, we cheated like crazy because our good friends. Shell in the Pit Audio, Power Up Audio. They actually did our podcasting for us, so we sounded incredible. And we're on
sound incredible. Man, it wasn't just slapped together. And you were on a legit podcast network.
Yes.
Legitimacy was astounding.
Yeah, so that's all Nels. I was just following him around because Nels actually knows a lot of the guys from Idle Thumbs. The Idle Thumbs crew was there, and we were just slotted in there as the Netrunner guys, which was great because everyone on Idle Thumbs was also playing Netrunner.
Yeah.
And Netrunner was being talked about.
Oh, it was huge. It was for a long time as the Board Game Geek first or top 5, I think, for years.
Yeah. And it of course it ends, and we did a bit of I think we did one last swan song kind of what Netrunner means to you interview at GDC, I believe.
Nice.
But and to see it still polling and still new things getting made is just incredible. It's just absolutely incredible.
I mean, a tournament this size, which probably rivals what happened under the FFG days. It's busiest, honestly.
Yeah,
so, they turn out to
and all the crew still building this grassroots thing, and it's all for the love of the game. And this is one of the only games that you're watching every table. Every table is just fun to watch. It doesn't matter if you're at the top or you're at the bottom. Something fun is going on all the time. Yeah, there you go. First, there's Steven. A big shout out. The first Netrunner podcast you listened to. Yes, that was. And we also had the guys from Run Last Click. They were great.
Yes,
I think we did.
They also recorded in a BBC studio or something like that. It's podcasts these days are it's me and another guy with a mic, and we're talking over Discord. It's not the same quality.
Yeah, we really did cheat, and that was another thing. That was people were saying, we want to start a podcast too. I'm like, guys, we are spoiled rotten. We are absolutely spoiled rotten. I remember being over at a guy who's working on the newest Airship Syndicate MMO. We were at his place, and he had his whole thing set up for audio, and then also the guy that did Untitled Goose Game.
Oh yeah.
We're in his home studio.
From Vancouver?
Yeah, that's a show.
That was British.
That's Shell in the Pit Audio.
British vibes.
It does actually. Well, Shell in the Pit did all the audio for there. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. For our the situation in Vancouver is a lot of game devs and stuff like that, and everybody's it's another one of those incestuous industries for sure. But having the backing of audio people, getting our levels right, making sure we sound good, we're not peaking. Honestly, I only bought my first microphone for professional use this year, so I've been riding off the gear and the expertise of people for a while, which is very, very lucky. Yeah. Yeah, but that was definitely and the pace that things came out, every expansion we would talk about it, and that was really fun too. There was always
pack reviews were a big thing back in you had 4 or 5 podcasts all doing pack reviews.
Yep.
The week the pack came out, go through the cards,
Yep.
the highlights. Oh, this one sucks. This one doesn't suck. It was like it was easy content. Now we gotta wait months for a pack.
Yeah, so I guess yeah, the old school Turtle 7 podcasters had it so easy. But we had pack supported by FMG, this constant stream of them, and yeah, the cadence was just set by those guys, and now you got like, okay, we got to fill months, we got to fill 3 months.
We gotta like start drama in the community so we can cover it. It's the secret these days, honestly.
Yeah, that's right.
I think we're gearing up for the next one here. Who's number one? New creation, Jack from Calgary. Well done.
Okay, first Calgary. Go Flames, right?
Not a big hockey guy.
Yeah, me neither. Which I don't know if that if
I'm
it,
ma-
it's
like,
Canadian.
like my wife's huge hockey bro. I'm
Okay.
like, oh man, I actually married a hockey bro. So prepared. So like people talk to me about hockey. I'm like, dog, I don't know, but
Jack,
like
I hear you.
I don't know. I know some stuff because my wife talks about it, I guess.
Through osmosis.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think now, for a while the Terminal 7 stuff was still online. Hosting
So you
Solomir.
can find it. You can download all the episodes.
Oh, good. Doxing.
No, I just downloaded one that you were talking to FFG employees.
Oh,
you-
right.
The gatefold one or something.
Yeah, how did we get that? Yeah, that was a Nels had crazy pull. We also pulled a hey, that's what you're playing guy. That yeah, the interviews we had, like, we just kind of know a lot of people.
Legit.
Also, I've been in the industry for 16, 18 years or something, and I always showed. I worked on Crypto the Necrodancer. That took me
That's a good one.
all over the place. So I met so many people. So I kind of use my connections in that way. So that's been a lot of fun being able to. And when you start getting people into this game, they just love it, want to talk about it.
Oh yeah,
Which is
anyone who's played Netrunner wants to talk about Netrunner.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting big nostalgic vibes of like, oh yeah, here it is. We're back. We're back, baby. We're checking out Netrunner again, and I'm like getting really like I'm missing it. I wanna run some servers. I wanna crack into some remotes in HQ. It's making me feel it. Yeah.
Jam later. See if we got a break.
Yeah.
Answer mentioned.
I worked on the first one, and then they hired better people than me. That's
don't say
the thing. But I did boss design, enemy design on Necrodancer, and I also toured that game about 11 times. That game took me to Kyoto, took me to Tokyo. Unreal. And that game got popular before it was translated into Japanese, which is very rare. Usually they wait. Once it's translated, then they'll get in. But that game just hit people in the right way. So
Have you tried playing that one with a DDR pad?
well, we had to because that's how we toured it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so that was a big one.
See, I started on the keyboard and I was like, "Oh, I'm pretty good at this. I'll try the DDR pad." It's a fucking
Yeah, it is a lot harder on the DDR pad, but you got to say it is the best thing to show at a convention because the DDR pad everybody wants to get on it.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
it's just incredible. So yeah, I've been really lucky working with it. Well, honestly, the game dev scene in Van is really big. So there's a big gaming community in Van, anyways. So yeah, if you can afford to live here, definitely recommend Vancouver. But well, I hear Calgary's not doing too hot either with the cost of living.
It's up there, but definitely more palatable than here.
Sure. Oh,
Let's
thank you
gearing
so
up for
much.
the next
Right,
round.
White knows the OG Necrodancer. There we go. Yeah. Oh, also the expansions like revamped and
This is like a Zelda one, isn't it?
yeah. So the Zelda one that was oh here we go. The Zelda one's actually by Pete Pete. The
Which here
But-
we have Man in the Moon versus.
sweet. Wait, we have Shaper. We got some Shaper. We got some Shaper.
Can we check to make sure these names are correct? I'm seeing Jack over there.
Okay. Maybe. Okay. So we'll wait before we comment on the names.
Yeah. So we got Arsana, which is just Shaper. She can instant speed install a program during a run.
Okay.
If it's not a Trojan, it gets trashed at the end of the run. A Trojan is a new keyword
Mhm.
for a program that lives on a piece of ice.
Ooh, got it. Oh, sure. So we had like that was kind of like there was viruses that would do that before.
Yes.
Now it's specific. A Trojan lives on ice.
Yeah, correct.
If there's no ice, I can't even play it. Is that correct?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, now I think that's true. There was Eka for a while, which was weird. You'd install it on a table and then it could move.
Oh, weird. Okay.
No,
Oh, right.
they all get instantly.
I'm having flashbacks of what's her name with the chess pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those would all be considered
Trojan. Very cool.
Reina.
So, yeah, Brandon, so they probably cleaned it up a bit then. It feels like there's some housekeeping, right? Very cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they
Reina,
do
thanks for
add
that one.
new keywords. So you'll notice on a lot of programs there'll be an access keyword. Is that it? Something like that. Just telling you, hey, once you're paired the strength with the ice, now you can use the break ability.
Got it. Okay.
Oh,
And more of these great-
and who's the Circle Corp? Ob, I guess.
it's more ob. Okay.
Yeah. So this one we might see go more horizontal.
Sure.
Persona, less econ. They lost the trick shot. They lost the creative commission. So we'll see how Arizona can contest assets out of op here. Unless again, this is an op that goes higher than wider, which would be a surprise because I feel like the wide op is far more popular and far more deadly. You're playing the Bladderworts,
Right.
getting them out, instant speed with your Cyber Sands, horrendous interaction. Everyone loves it.
So the runners die at the start of their turn from.
They just
Bloodwort?
they take one
Yeah.
per Bloodwort. But if the Bladderwort also gives you a credit, so it's possible, hey, if you're at 3, puts you up to 4 credits, you don't get
Got
the
it.
next trigger.
Got it.
Open it with a hedge fund. Classic move.
There we go. Oh, gee, we're back. We're back. The opening for the hedge fund. And the RD. Oh, this is some old Netrunner. Here we go. None of these cards that do 4 things at once, which is beautiful.
Correct,
Because these players need the gas now. They need the gas for that. Because to make all these big plays.
Blocking off R&D. Good move.
So what do we got here?
Here we have Coalescence, which is, you remember Magnum Opus. You click for
Absolutely.
credits. This one just gets 2 power counters on it. And those 2 power counters give you $2 each. And you
Great.
take them off. He didn't even put the counters on.
Oh,
he just took them off for the money. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
But then you could sell. There's no ice ops anymore, but there is Knick-Knack, which you could sell stuff at the start of the run.
Right.
Get the value back.
And we got the dice for the selection.
dice
dice roll. Okay. The true random. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. The
I'm just looking at the sleeves over. Okay. That's what's going on.
what's happening?
Oh, I just saw the players in front of us, but that's not the table that's being
Okay.
screened. So I guess the names are correct.
Loving the casino chip. The casino chips are a lot of fun. That's
Yeah,
that's
they're
super cool.
nice.
Yeah, there's something tactile about like moving casino chips around. Like
And
feels so.
the clack is way better.
Yeah. So we got a remote here. 2 cards in, 1 ice.
2 cards, 1 ice. See if we can get in. That's very tempting as Arizona, right? Because you can just slam down those breakers or those Trojans, help you get in.
And
So we'll see.
she's got some money. She's got
Now,
some-
what got installed down there? That looks like a Stoneship Chart Room,
Okay.
possibly, which just draws you 2 cards instant speed. We also have a Hannah Wheels Plintra, which you can use to run a remote, and you get the click back.
Great.
After the remote.
Great.
So
okay.
it's fantastic to check.
It's like free check on HQ as an example, like right now. Is that
Well,
right or no?
just for remotes.
Sorry, just remote.
So yeah. So
Excellent.
probably use
excellent.
wheels here. Resda, I think that's called Lamplight or something like that. Slapping the slap vandal down, which will let the runner break one of the subroutines. I think Lamplighter there gives you tag, and
This
it's tag.
this is our Trojan you were talking.
That's a Trojan, yeah.
Right.
Instant speed. Pay for the install, pay for the break. I think Aruzan is in right now.
And also just instant speed, getting a program down using once and it trashing is still pretty huge.
Pretty
Still
good.
pretty
Yeah,
huge.
it's like a 1. So
Hail Mary.
Vermont is pretty good in Arizona.
It's
You
trashing.
slap it
anyways.
down, yeah, you're trashing anyways.
Great.
So Arizona's in. Let's see what they find. Amuse Amazements gets rezzed. So if a agenda is stolen, Arizona's going to take a couple tags.
Got it. Okay. And
Here's
there it
the
is.
agenda.
We have a couple tags coming. Is that right?
Couple of tags coming.
Okay.
That's the Basalt Spire. So the corp will be able to put a card from their discard back into their hand
Oh wow. Okay.
on the steel.
Okay.
So
He can't do that all day.
no, just on the steel. If you score it, you get a couple counters, and you can do it whenever you want.
Great.
Or
Okay.
just at the start of your turn. I think it's whenever.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Absolutely.
So here we got a wall to wall going down. That's gonna give some juice to the op. Okay, what are we doing here?
So is it with the Arizona?
Lamplighter. Oh, when an agenda is scored from the Lamplighter
Yep.
remote, it gets trashed. And I
Okay.
guess that's an op trigger, and they
Oh.
use that to install the wall-to-wall.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of extra value.
So sorry, is Lamplighters trash through?
through stealing the agenda in the remote.
Right.
So if it's protecting a remote and there's an agenda in there, it
stolen.
gets trashed when the agenda is stolen. That's right.
Okay. 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 Huh.
So that's how that happened there.
And we are seeing a bit of the wideness happen here.
Aruzan, I think, used some money to clear the tags. Was there no tags? I don't know. Chat, help me out.
What do you think? Interesting push. Lamplighter vibes. Bold art. Oh, it's ripples around the boat. Oh, that's what the art is. Ripples around the boat. Okay.
It pulls around. I always thought it was more like a tower of rings. I don't know. What do you think this die is on the
For
maybe 4 cards in hand? That's nice.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
nice, like little, hey, you don't have to ask me all day.
Oh yeah, actually. Wow, really saving. That is that. No, come on. That's actually saying we're meant to flounder. No, the only reason my head's above water is because Phil's here. That's absolutely it. There's a.
Look, and I have not played with the new cards enough to know all the names like off the bat.
But it feels
so-
like new cards are very prevalent now in this.
Yeah, well, they just had a huge rotation, so they got rid of all the FFG
Yeah,
cards with the
finally.
newest set. Yeah,
Landmark,
that's-
right? Landmark City. It's like that's a big
yeah,
milestone.
in one hit. That was like Katara, R&R, like the Magnum was champ cards. Like it was a huge. Oh, the Mars cycle as well was in there. Like,
Yeah.
massive rotation. The card pool's a lot smaller, and you can feel it in the game right now. You don't have as much options during deck building as you did pre-rotation. I mean, obviously, more cards is going to help that going forward. But the game is definitely leaner right now. You have less options in deck building, so the power level's down a little bit, but it's also more specialized, right?
Right.
You have the ones that work really well still. And then you have kind of the fringes that don't have the options to quite fill them out. So anyways, back to the corp here. We got an advancement from wall to wall on that R&D. We got a bunch of money and we jammed something else into that Amuse Amazements remote.
What value is he getting on the Amuse Amazements? Right
So
now?
if it's that's only on a steal
Yeah,
if it's an agenda, the runner takes 2 tags.
right.
Wayland, probably going to want to blow you up.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
there's an agenda
Okay,
out of
it's
HQ.
a steal. Okay.
It's a slash and burn agriculture, I think. So
That's
that's
a
2
2 points?
points.
Okay.
So up to 5.
Okay.
And
and
could be a quick one.
we're measured response into killing this Wayland. Is that how it is?
Measured response is definitely in there,
Right.
and that only activates at threat 4, which means 4 agendas on either
So
side
we're
of
here.
the table.
So we're
Oh,
on
we're
threat four.
gonna
And
measure our
the-
responses.
Threat 4 is always threat 4. Is that correct?
It's always
got
threat
it. Got
four,
it.
Yeah,
Very
correct.
good.
There's no way to jiggle that right. now.
What a great mechanic to flavor.
And-
Just perfect.
Threat is like, yeah, they
Because
really knocked it out of the park. with threat.
That's why we're stepping up. That's why we're blowing up your house.
Yeah, exactly. Only when it gets severe enough.
Yeah. And also, you're sitting on a dead hand when there's no agenda.
Yeah, there's one response. Arizona, it looks like only 3 credits on the board there, so gonna eat the damage.
Okay.
We'll see if there's a second one. What's trashed here? We might have a steel skin, which lets us draw cards, but no.
Oh,
you know,
second one.
Game.
That's
It's
it.
done. So it's
Popped.
quick
Okay.
one. Oops.
Well done. Well done, Waylon. Let those in and yeah, 2 measured
Yeah,
responses.
Well, I'm surprised Arizona ended on 3 there, but
Did not play
maybe
tags?
or it wasn't tags, but it was yeah, you click 1 more credit and then you can oh no, it's 8 the dodge maybe
Brutal.
respond, not 4, it's 4 play. Yeah, so tough one.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know, betting do they have 2 in hand this early in the game? Like,
Sure.
you know,
That's-
it's a reasonable gamble to make, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a huge misplay on anyone's part there. Like, pretty unlikely that
Because
of 3 decks, you know, they've only seen 10, 12 cards. You're not going to get 2 versions.
yeah, and honestly, if he one more steal would have taken.
Yeah, and then you're set to just win the game
Yeah.
off the next access, honestly. So
So classic OB super heavy nuke. Is this the pick for Wayland? Is this the only pick for Wayland as a kill deck, or do we have another?
you
Wayland?
could do more. There's new of them, which
Okay.
they every time they play an operation, so even like a hedge fund or something, they could look at the top card of R&D the
Yeah.
deck, choose whether to trash it, and if they trash it, they get $2 extra.
Right.
It just gives them so much money to be able to
They just run
put
you
stuff
over.
out.
Got it.
Yeah, put big ice, drain your credits, and then they hit you with tags or they hit you with measured response. Maybe both. Why not both?
Sure.
you
Sure.
know?
Yeah. Great. Always. Wayland always made the same.
Oh, getting the. Oh, he's offering an alt art. Oh, yeah, look at that mayfly. I made those. Nice.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
Oh, what? Oh, well, mirrored or inverted color.
Sure, gamble. What was
Sure
it?
Gamble.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is
stuff.
it's like it's always so cool. Like the way just the nature of like
Look at this color.
card games in general. Incredible. This
Maybe he's just browsing. Maybe he's like,
Maybe
hey,
he's
check
just-
out all my cool alt arts.
Hey, like,
that you-
hey, you know, now that we're on the camera, I gotta flex my man.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks incredible. Well done.
Did he grab a set? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just a look-see.
Yeah, yeah. So, well, that's even right there's classic. Upside up. He
Seven.
actually went to 7 anyways.
Yeah, I guess they gave him the win. That was wrong. Shout outs to the streaming team.
Yeah, excellent. Thank you. They're Phantom. Oh boy, Phantom, not Phantom Alley, Phantom. We're gonna ask. We're getting on that. But Dante was our was our homie.
Not Menace for sure.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't Phantom. The Phantom Menace. Yeah. Well done on that one. It was good.
Phantom Alley. We just gotta
Oh,
read the stream.
right.
Oh, it's right there. Oh my
Step
god.
it back. Step it back. Let's take that again. Let's take that again. Yeah, big thanks to Phantom Alley for helping us out and getting the stream set up.
We would not have been able to do it.
That's just me and Phantom would just be hanging outside to talk.
I was trying to plug in the monitor. It took like 5 minutes
Yeah.
until it came on.
Yeah, you know, we'll let you guys do that. Back to you.
Ooh, we got a while.
Yeah, that was late.
That's a quick one.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're gonna let someone else hop on there and get some content on stream.
sure. Maybe you should keep there, stay there with those alt arts. We could.
Yeah, just
bring it
browse
up
the
as well.
altar. Don't put it back on there.
So, were you part of the
Jump
crew that was building the new sets?
No, so I'm not part of NSG. I
Hmm.
just observe, criticize,
Yeah,
make jokes.
They probably
So I hope they appreciate me for that.
yeah,
But I'm not the helpful sort, I guess.
yeah, sure. But like again, it's almost like this pro bono thing. You're just doing it for the love of the game, which is
They do a great job
Wow.
with it. And like
Yeah,
now they've got their own worldwide distribution.
crazy.
That's
That is
maybe a lie. I don't know if Europe's up yet, but if it's not, it'll be soon. But like they've done so much with just volunteers, which
Yeah.
is insane.
I was actually really surprised that when they're like, oh, we're getting these alt arts, we're getting them printed, they're gonna be here, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like that sounds
Well, that I've done before. So that was Alec taking charge of that. And
Sure,
for bigger
sure.
events like this, yeah, it is nice to get like an exclusive alt art for your event. You know, get people to come in
right,
because there is so many mega cities. Like we were saying before, there's 2 in Canada,
Yep.
and there's 6 or 7 in the States.
right,
There's also online ones for every continent. So North America gets one.
Right.
I think the Australia or APAC region was yesterday. So the top cut will be starting sometime today, I think.
okay.
So you better not go watch that. You better keep it tuned into here.
That's right. That's right.
And then there's like the European one on different weekends. So it's kind of nice to get different time zones you can play online and different weekends. So try to find something that works for you.
Yeah, perfect.
So they also support the online tournament scene, which is
That's right,
really
which-
much work, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people put a lot into NSG, and I for one am very appreciative.
Yeah, it was always incredible when because it is a pretty complex game, but when it started showing up online when it first started showing up online, and everybody was like,
Like through Jinteki.
yeah, through Jinteki, absolutely.
Well, it's another separate team that does fantastic work. right?
yeah, and it's like right there, it's just so fascinating that like the love of the game just propels all these creatives and all these tech people into
Yeah.
making more stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then of course, as always happens, the big corpos screw it up and take the game away from us. Like it's just so fitting. It's just really there.
Well, it's still going for now. So
Yeah. But it's all up to the people,
to the
which
community.
is super
Yeah.
cool.
Which is like, yeah, you always get the question like, oh, are they gonna get their pantsuit off? Because
Oh yeah.
FFG has the license. Magic the Guy, not Magic the Guy. What's it? Hasbro.
Hasbro's like,
license.
and out of pettiness and all this.
But like they're in this sweet spot where there's like it's already contested enough. No one seems to want to touch it. So
Yeah, which is
I think great. And they cover their asses. They made all new symbols for the cards.
Yeah.
So they can't get sued on any of that. They're not reusing art. No one can sue you for game mechanics. I'm sure you know.
Yep. Well, yeah.
Only the art, which is your deal.
Yeah.
You ever sued someone for art?
No,
Seems like a
I'm
good time.
actually really, really lucky. I haven't worked with people that have taken advantage of me. Or maybe I'm
nice.
just not getting enough work.
Okay.
Like,
Maybe not nice.
It could actually be that. I think a big thing is well, especially now, it's like, hey, they already scraped all of our stuff. They already
Yes.
scraped it all, and they're like, I'm sorry. So that's going to be some interesting things going forward. Speaking of the whole cyberpunk future dystopia stuff,
Oh yeah.
AI taking jobs, AI taking jobs poorly. Apparently,
Well, it's not
it's like, hey, if you want me to work worse, I can do that. I can.
yeah. Do you want worse work? Or faster? Can definitely do that.
Yeah,
Got that going. Interesting industry for you for sure. Yeah.
yeah.
May you
I'm
work in interesting times.
I mean, I'm actually really lucky. I like I said, I get a chance to work on a lot of things, pretty
Yeah.
wide variety of projects. And a lot of studios they won't let you work on the side, and that's fine. But
Mhm.
like, you better be paying them properly if they're not allowed to, stray a bit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so like, because doing a podcast that takes up a lot of your time, right? A lot of your
No,
Sure,
like
sure.
when we first started, we would do like one episode every couple of weeks.
Right.
I remember one week, well, COVID happened,
Oh yeah,
and
sure.
then we were both unemployed. And that was the sweet spot for podcasting, buddy.
Podcast a
man.
day.
Yeah, I think we did one episode, and like 3 days later, we did another one. It was just like we had the time, right?
Yeah.
So now it's like once every month, once every couple of months. So it's not that bad.
Right. Did you do a lot of remote stuff through COVID, or did you just weren't working?
No, I wasn't working.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it was great.
Yeah. Awesome.
A lot of time for podcasting. So it's like I used to put so much editing time into it, and we'd like record for an hour, and then I edit it for like 2 hours.
Oh,
I don't have that patience. Like,
No,
we
no.
record it, and like,
it's got to sound more
You
raw,
know,
anyways.
unless we got to delete a joke, that happened a couple times.
Yeah.
It's just I blast it out. It's gone. It's out there. It's quality is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's part of the nature of it. The idea of a podcast is weird. It's not really scripted. I do like live stream drawing
Oh, that's
once a week, which is
Yeah.
a blast. But it's just me being a clown. I don't have a co-host. I'm just drawing and talking and drawing and
Would you want a co-host for that?
No, well, like they could, but the thing is, like, I don't really need one
No.
because I'm just filling it an hour and a half.
Yeah.
It's just like easy. I mean,
Just drawing them.
it's easy.
Is that where you draw your monsters?
No, I
that's
draw
separate?
my monsters just separately. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, all my monsters. Phil's mentioning. I just do. I draw to stay sharp. I just draw characters and I post them on my various portals. Hilariously, I've actually sold some to people that want to like write books about them. Or they
Oh.
want, yeah. Which is
Well, they're all
hilarious.
really interesting characters.
Thank you.
Like,
Yeah.
I remember the one like tuna can
Oh,
or something.
Sardines.
Sardines. Yeah.
Sardines. Like Sir
Sardines.
Lancelot.
That was a good
Sardines,
one.
yeah. I was actually like looking to maybe like stat block them or something.
Oh yeah.
But that's a lot of work. So
There's so many different
well,
tabletop games.
yeah, and also like stat blocking is typically a D&D thing, and that's like not. There's cooler tabletop
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely. You need better.
So you need to maybe just find that kind of thing. That's my problem that I've been finding is I've like been backing so many great tabletop stuff, and I'm like, how am I gonna find a bunch of 40-year-old dudes that have any time at all?
Or the same type of weirdo.
Yeah,
as me.
that are gonna play. You know what I mean? It's-
Play this tabletop.
At
game,
least-
writing sentences with me. Yeah.
At least with Netrunner, you're playing with a person. Like two people can just keep going, right?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
And the online presence again, like you mentioned, like you can always hop onto Jinteki, get a game in a couple minutes. Like it's amazing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And new Chirboga dot something dot net. There's probably a better link, but you can play against the computer now.
Oh.
Like it's just the starter decks, but like to learn the game, that is so
Nothing
important.
Beats it. Nothing beats it.
Yeah, because like some people don't want to sit across you and like struggle through their first game. Now you can just go to this website, stick around for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And like you will understand it.
Yeah. There's another site, Felt Table, I think. They handle the other stuff. Like they have Star Wars Unlimited and they have Flesh and Blood and a lot of the other.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is like they just have, and they're just doing it. I don't know how the legality of that, but you're playing against an AI. You can work around the mechanics. You can, like you're mentioning, yeah, you're not coming in blind. You're coming in out with a few games and mechanics under your belt.
You at least know the flow of the game.
Yeah,
Which is like that first step to really get you going.
Yeah, and actually that's a thing that it's kind of an invisible thing is people that work on games and play card games and stuff. You need to learn a new language every time you play a game. What does this mean? What does that mean? All this other stuff, which is actually like a lot of people's big boost of the success of things like Balatro and that kind of thing, because we know what a deck of cards is. Everyone knows what a deck of cards is.
Yeah.
I know what a suit is. I know what an ace is higher than a queen. Like, so the language is partially already learned, and I don't need to learn stuff like the symbol for link or the symbol for right
agenda
Agendas
versus advancement,
and
like,
all these things.
all the stuff on the card.
Yeah, I checked a little bit of the devs that went from Netrunner. They made a new one that's Cyberpunk. It's like symmetrical Netrunner.
You are talking about
Avalon.
Hub World,
Hub World,
yeah.
yeah. And I played a couple games of it, and I'm understanding it, but it has a lot of like, okay, for the 50th time, I got to relearn what the graveyard is, what the R&D is.
Yeah, the names
the
for
names,
oh my
like,
yeah,
again.
yeah, same.
And what if
I just use the Netrunner terms. I just
know.
played against Netrunner. They're like, yeah, we know what's going on.
Yeah. And I found that what was kind of fascinating about that is like it didn't feel running in Netrunner feels dangerous. It always just feels dangerous.
Yeah.
And probably even though you can run up against just code gauge, just end the run and it's fine.
Yeah.
All day long, but it feels dangerous. Whereas in Avalon, nothing felt scary yet. And maybe I just need to play more of the game or something like that. But I didn't feel like the stakes didn't feel as high.
Absolutely.
In that.
And like, I don't want to be mean about it because I've had bogs on the shadow.
Okay. Careful now.
Yeah, exactly. No, but I love Hub World Avalon. But I think one of the things is those are just like the learner decks too, right? Like nothing is focused.
That's right.
Like I'm hoping that it does get
It's gonna be that
crunchy,
once we know what the colors mean and what they like to do.
exactly. Yeah.
Oscar says Hub World players might get really tilted after years when people still use the Netrunner.
Run HQ.
Yeah, run HQ. And well, the problem. Wait, there's
I don't know where the council is. You know?
Also, aren't they all C names? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe council, crest.
I don't know. But it's But either way, it's great seeing those design spaces pop up again because like it's fun to follow designers around.
It's cute to take the fundamentals of Netrunner and then be like, hey, here's kind of another twist of flavor, which is not. I don't think that's detracting from Netrunner at all.
No,
that is just exposing more people to the same set of mechanics, like you were saying. Balatro. Hey, if someone hops into Hub World, plays that, and then someone's like, "Oh, do you want to try Netrunner? It's a little meaner, it's a little and then you get, they already know how.
They already know, absolutely, yeah.
Looking forward to that getting shipped. And the ship date on that's like 3 years.
Oh boy,
it's like
I think that's another thing is I always tackle stuff on early access. And I'm like excited. I was like playing the Neo 3 demo, and I'm like, ooh, great! And it's like coming 2026. I'm like, screw you guys! Like,
I want it tomorrow.
That's forever. That's forever.
How long can it take to make a video?
Yeah,
game? Come on, honestly.
Get on it. Absolutely. Yeah, and so it is it is cool that like they've started their own thing, and then it's a pretty big multi like a 4v like a 4-person.
Oh yeah, you can play. I haven't played it with
I haven't.
than V1. Yeah, that seems kind of weird to me, but it's nice because you have to steal one agenda, which is not called that, but we're calling it. I got to steal one agenda from each person to win.
Yeah,
which is fun.
Are you kidnapping them? What are you doing?
You don't know, or you're like bribing them to be on your team, but then they're not actually helping you once you.
Yeah, so you just murking them? Is that what's happening?
Maybe. I don't know. Box, come back on the shadow.
Shit. And then maybe the game is way meaner than I thought because you're just literally taking someone else.
Just going in their city, like
Yeah, it was fun when you're seeing the guys that are really easy to steal, but they're quite strong if they're in play and revealed and stuff.
It's fun interaction, and I like that. Swapping between servers is like a big strategy for keeping them alive, which seems really fun, right? You're like, there's a lot of misdirection that can happen with that, which is like very different than what happens in Netrunner, just from the geometry of the board.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's one of those ones that it helps to have that play mat with the zones and the areas because we were setting it up just blank on a table at work, and I was like, whoa.
Especially because what was the most confusing is like HQ is not under the ice, it's on the side.
Yeah.
Same with archives, and now there's two archives. It's like face down, face up.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what are you
like,
talking
what is this pile? I forgot what this pile of cards was. It's probably relevant, but I don't know what it does.
Also, you really got a feel for them because we're probably running out of vernacular for these things. For these spaces on the board. Like, okay, this card's an exile. What is an exiling a card? Or it's like, okay, so what does that space mean? And that kind of thing. I thought that's another big pain point, I think.
Yeah, I was memeing on that pretty hard at April Fools. Like, I've got a Netrunner shitpost Blue Sky account, basically. But for April Fools, I made it a Hub World shitpost. And like, it was full of those, like, I'm delving into your council through this, just all their fucking vernacular that no one can remember.
Essex says, just invent some new words. Sure, that's even harder for someone to parse.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, now invent new invented words or something like that. It's like, you need to use things that kind of keep people I know what a library is. A library is a
This is a place you put books,
place to put
and I
books,
guess
information, and
monsters
storing information.
So
So yeah,
that makes more sense. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
someday we'll figure out what it's called in Hub World, but that day is not today.
yeah. And again, Hub World has it's like the corp versus the faceless corp versus the runner is very thematic, but also
Yes.
like the runners are, the personality is just so much bigger, right? It's so much, I don't feel a Wayland.
You experience it through playing the cards,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
well. Where this is like, well, especially because this, starter pack was just all mixed all over. You don't really get a feel for what is actually going on.
Yeah,
I'm hoping, they really refine that feel, not just the lore. Like it'd be nice to have a little lore and say, hey, this guy's deal is this.
Yeah.
That's always nice, but
and that's right. Library does
Playing
have baggage from MTG.
the feel of the cards matching that to the faction is like, it's so good in Netrunner.
Yeah,
It's so
it is,
like
it is.
good luck
This-
in creating.
This card, like they could all be monochrome, and you can be like, that's a shaper card, that's a criminal card. Like they all just feel
Yeah.
correctly. And it also feels like they covered the range of what's going to be, like what you would run into in this space. Oh, we got a judge call. Big Joe coming in. Big Joe coming. Big Joe coming in.
Space.
Here we go. Joe's always looks like he's got somewhere to be. Like he's got somewhere
He's
to go.
the head judge.
Absolutely.
Definitely does.
We gave him the highest chair here,
Yeah, like a
which is
lifeguard
great.
chair.
This
It's
is
great.
great. He'd always be out.
Overview of the whole tournament.
Man, that guy. So our first game, they got smoked pretty early.
Oh, that was a quick. Wow, that was like turn 2, I think turn 3.
Yeah.
Still a couple agendas and get blasted by a whale and good
Yeah,
luck.
there we go.
That's Netrunner
And
sometimes.
so, is Kentucky doing a different style of a kill deck? Is it like slower? Is it like a 1,000 cuts kind of thing, or
It's 1,000 cuts. So the new Jinteki ID, you've probably seen it, is called AUCO or OCO, which is the elemental symbol for gold, is the big golden egg.
Oh
building.
yeah, yeah.
You've seen that one. So they get counters on their ID every time they do a net damage.
Okay. Oh,
And they use that counter to like look at the top 3 cards and discard one.
right.
But your like hand is full. You're installing all this trash. Again, it's installing tempo assets,
Yeah.
going horizontal,
And you're getting value
Fill in the runner.
net run you're doing anywhere. And so,
and you're doing damage and you're getting value off that damage too. It's like it's quite good.
so what's the like what we were talking about blood war what
Blood War, yeah.
what is it what's the neural katana, like what's another way that they're getting the net damage?
So they got a new. Can I swear?
I think we have.
Okay, well, there's this fuckface called Fat,
Okay.
and you res him, and when you steal an agenda, he PEs you. He does a net damage.
Okay.
And at the start of the turn, you add a counter, and every counter does an extra one.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you're looking to get the runner
Oh.
to like steal an agenda.
You're on a clock.
Score
Like,
one. Oh yeah, you're taking damage left, right, and center with
Wow.
these new cards. It's quite frightening.
so what's the defense? I remember there's some very clunky anti-net damage stuff.
There was for a long time.
Right.
Yeah, the net shield, the first original sequence of net damage gets blocked. No, now there's basically nothing. Oh, there's cool rollerblades actually.
Okay,
that let
okay.
you during a run you can prevent net damage.
Okay. Like,
That-
all like
Well, you get 3 hits on it.
got it. Then okay, great.
Yeah, the what are they called? Like the Jet Set Radio rollerblade. I'm not even kidding. It's like named after
Great.
Jet Set Radio.
Great.
Um,
So that's one way.
so that's one way, and that's basically it.
But-
It's
but-
mostly just having enough cards in
Yeah.
hand to live through.
and it's
right?
like you're mentioning the cards that are credit and a card. That's how you're soft defending against net damage, anyways.
correct.
And his meat is coming in
Bigger
bursts,
chunks,
bigger
yeah.
chunks.
So like we saw measured responses for.
Yeah.
There's a replacement for Scorched Earth that got printed
Right.
in the last set that removes the tag, so it's not quite as abusable. You can't just have one tag and then bam bam.
Oh,
You can
right. Okay.
have 2
Okay.
tags. But there's that also does a chunk of 4 damage. So meat damage is more the bigger chunks. There's also hostile infrastructure. It's not called that. Someone tell me what the new hostile infrastructure is called. That does 2 meat if you the first time you trash a card.
Okay.
So that's also in these decks a lot just to protect those assets, do some more damage, just ruin the runners.
And with meat, do we have like? I understand that Plascrete was hostile building.
that's not it either.
That's not
Good
it.
try.
Now with like we had we needed them. Plastic carapaces were just like a card.
That
The card
doesn't
printed.
exist anymore.
So we just don't have. We don't have
What we do have
the steel
is
skin you mentioned.
steel skin, which is a replacement for I've Had Worse.
Oh, great. Okay.
And we have Stone Ship Chart Room, which is a card you install and you could pop it to draw 2 cards immediately.
Got it. Okay.
So, but you're not preventing the damage. You're still losing your cards
You're just losing
that
cards.
you drew. That you'll run out someday. You know.
So it does feel that the damage is like, well, when the cards get better and then the damage just becomes better because
the
you're getting
damage
rid of
is
good
scary.
cards. You're not getting rid of bad cards. You're getting rid of all the good cards.
Yeah, exactly. You don't get to decide the corp. Just
Yeah.
only trashes you stuff.
Yeah.
So, do you remember Levy AR Access?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I wish it would just reshuffle your whole deck. So they sort of reprinted one of those, but it's got a universal 2 influence on it. So it's you really gotta want it in your deck.
Yeah.
And if it gets trashed, it's also tough.
Brutal.
Yeah. So there's that. It also removes 5 cards from your deck from the game. So you might lose the one thing you were actually shuffling for.
Right.
So it's got a lot of risk to it. There's
How's that? Is that it?
hostile caricature. No, try again.
Strike.
Yeah.
So, is core damage a big thing now, or is it? It just doesn't happen very often. Is it more rare?
Yeah, it is more rare, and it's really pigeonholed into a couple IDs. One is Thule Deep Sea, which I know I've seen people play it here today.
Is it what faction is that?
So that's an HP card, and it's this
Okay.
underwater one. It's like
Right.
I don't know, kind of Bioshocky, all up in there, spooky. When you access one of their agendas, you better be willing to pay 1 click and 2 credits to seal it, or you're taking core damage.
Right. Okay.
So that they can rack up. They also got an agenda that the requirement lowers by 1 for each core damage. So if they got 2 core damage, you're just you're
Or
a hostile takeover,
everything.
and
Oh wow, great.
install advanced
So,
for 2.
okay, I guess the core back to Brain when it was Brain was.
Yeah.
I guess that was HB thing. They were the ones who were doing
Correct.
the mean.
Yeah,
claims.
they had like Ichi, they had Janice, which was like
these big ones.
Yeah.
It was always really funny. Like
he's
these,
playable.
these HB cards were always like the meanest subroutines. But I'll just click through it. Like I don't need break. I'll just click through the whole thing all day long.
Just paid 15 to rescue. It's like you're clicking for credits for like the rest of the game.
It feels
Good
like
job.
that you're like dropping Tika's Dragon or the crazy big cards that are just like, my dude, like there's better things to do with your econ.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it sounds like that's kind of smoothed out, right? There's no like big albatross cards that you're like,
Not really. They do have a one that like if you're tagged, you can take a core damage. But like, is that really better than the 4 meat from Wayland?
Yeah.
No, not. The other interesting thing is that like almost a foil to that they printed in the same set of cards is Essa, a Anarch runner, and here her whole deal.
what's that?
The whole deal with that ID is when it takes a core damage, you sabotage cards, and sabotage is the new mill mechanic.
Okay.
Where say it's sabotage 2, the corp looks at their hand, decides if they want to discard cards from there, and discards the remainder of the number from R&D.
Whoa. Okay.
So you're milling from, and the corp gets to choose, hey, am I giving up cards that are already in HQ, or are they random ones off the top of R&D?
Right. Oh, we had the classic oversight AI Janice. It's different though.
No.
Oversight AI.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
That's a lot of influence to squeeze in, though. So there's kind of this balance when you're playing those 2 IDs. Hey, am I taking core damage from this source and hurting the corp? So it's really interesting. Yeah. Essa's a really fun ID to play.
But it's always the choice of the corporation. That's right.
The milling, yeah. So we don't see a lot of effects that straight up trash cards out of R&D anymore.
Right. Okay.
There's still a few, but now it's really focused on this sabotage mechanic and it's bigger chunks too, because the corp has that flexibility to protect what's important. Yeah,
And
exactly.
I always find whenever those mechanics start popping up, it's like they're the weaker mechanic because they're always picking the best for them.
Yes,
So that's always.
but the numbers are bigger on them,
Yeah,
which
that's-
kind of
that's
compensates.
the thing. Yeah.
Exactly. So like you can get milled out from sabotage decks, absolutely, if you're not careful.
Wow. So once we sabotaging, all that stuff's just going in the bin. It's just going in the archive.
It's going in the bin.
We can run and we can just grab.
You can grab agendas
Got
over
it,
there.
got it.
Hopefully I got a spin doctor on the board to shuffle back agendas. but
Right.
if
Oh,
those
yeah.
guys, you're out of luck.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of shuffle back effects right now
For either
other than
side.
spin doctor. Yeah, for either side. Yeah, that's really been cut down, which is because that's really an abusable mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah. Well, we were there before, way back in the day, right? There's just you just keep bringing stuff back. You churning it back. You run through your Chaos Theory deck like 6 times.
It's like, oh, max. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for a while, 99 card max was like a viable deck.
That sounds
like you
crazy.
could play that and you would win. Like it, like just insane, right? Like that shouldn't work, but
Yeah.
it did just because you can like roll through your whole deck, bring back what you want, and just like abuse that as much as possible.
Yeah.
So I think in an effort to tone back how abusable stuff is, that stuff's been a little bit put to the side for now.
Yeah. Are you familiar with their testing thing? Do they just play the game online a bunch, or do they?
So I think they do both. Like some playtesters, I've never playtested myself, but I know there is a playtest, Jinteki.net, basically.
Mhm.
No art, so the king probably does great on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But some playtesters also opt to, hey, let's print these and jam them in person, see how
Yeah,
it feels.
okay, sure,
Here's some new cards. Here's what the meta is going to look like. So yeah, I know the next set has already been in playtesting for a while. So I don't know when it's.
And what's the team size on that? Do you think?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no
Huh.
idea. I think it's pretty variable, right? Like when. And they released actually a really good article for Measured Response about the playtesting process for like specifically that one card, and it outlined, hey, here was the first version, is like pay 8 or take the meat damage after you stole an agenda,
Right.
and they like changed it to like be a run, maybe it was too strong, and they toned it down to what it is now. Like we just saw it win a game, so it's
Yeah.
still pretty good.
Oh, we have a bit of a.
But it kind of shows you their process is actually targeting specific cards and saying, hey, break this card for me. Prove to me that this card should be toned down. Should be toned
Could
down.
not exist.
Instead of just, hey, here's some cards, figure it out,
Right. Yeah.
So I think that really helps them refine. Because in the FFG days, I didn't playtest either, but I know I've talked to a lot of people that have playtested, and it was just kind of like, hey, here's my reply. Good luck with it.
Yeah.
And there was no feedback from them, and like, who knows what the final version would have been.
Yeah.
And that obviously led to a lot of problems. Stuff like Cipher would just like break the game until it was bad.
Yeah. Actually saying heard it's a lot of online testing, but some offline makes sense. The connectivity of just being able to just slam on a game of Netrunner from wherever you are is just like got to be so
It's
so helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we take a few minute break here until
Sure.
the next round?
Yeah, let's do the next. We'll take a break, so we'll be back in what about what's looking like
It's 8
got
minutes.
8 minutes? 8
6
minutes? 8
minutes? Oh no, that's a countdown.
Yeah, that's a countdown.
Hmm.
It'll be this and then a 5 break.
Maybe,
But we're
is
doing
that the
that.
round? Yeah, that's the end of the round. So yeah, but we have an 8 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So wait, are we
12:50.
Right.
We'll be back at 12:50.
12:50? Okay. Catch you guys later. Thank you.
Do we turn this off? Tau. So Tau is one of those 40 card IDs
Okay,
from the
great.
core set.
What are they like? What are they?
When an agenda is scored or stolen, you get to swap 2 cards. So
Ice ones?
ice wise, only ice, only ice. So
Your R&Ds now, your archives. Ha, ha, ha.
yeah, exactly. So basically, you want to stack easy ice on one server. Either make the remote really soft, maybe try to abuse R&D, something like that.
Yeah, cool.
However, there is also a console that mimics Leela's ability. It's called Hermes, and you get to bounce an unread card back to hand.
Yikes.
So
Okay.
whether
Okay.
that's an ice or an installed card is up to you. But with Tau, that 1-2 combo of, hey, I'm gonna flip this res ice on this server with this unresed ice, boom, take that unresed ice off. Now I have your R&D open, even though it's iced in res before.
And I've set you clicks back. You're so behind on your.
Yeah, so here's Fat here that got res.
Okay, there's that.
Quick advance, res Fat. Ayuko saying, hey, come and get him, Shaper Boy.
What's the trash on Fat there?
I think it's just 2.
Okay. But you gotta start getting there because these CTZ's already taking net damage, right? From the sky. Is that correct?
No, so only when an agenda is scored or stolen.
Oh god, I'm taking
Right.
these out.
So yeah, it's not like Bladderwort. Oh man, if you'd stack more Bladderworts in here, that'd be ultra miserable. A cupulation.
Trash is 3, thank you, as Sukit.
Oh, it acts you goat in chat. Cupulation will host a card instead of trashing it. And then you can run HQ and see extra cards by trashing the card off Cupulation and Cupulation itself. So it's kind of a tech card that lets you, basically remove a card from the game without trashing it, without suffering the consequences of sometimes trashing a card. Oh, here's double Bladderwort.
Okay, there it is.
So,
What an opening hand then.
yeah.
Tools are there. The
Boom.
tools are there.
First one is a Rising Tide, and second one is an Echelon. So 2 programs out of Tao's hands. There's no ice, so maybe who cares? I don't know. Drawing 2 cards there, and discarding 1 with those AUCO. So AUCO, for every 2 counters you get on it, you could trigger it once.
Okay.
2 Bladderwort hits gives you 2 tokens. You
Right.
could immediately fill up your hand, get some more junk on the table.
Jeez, you just keep going.
Getting some spare cards off the floor there, CTZ, very cool. Good maneuver.
Bloodwort is 4 and under or 3 under? What's the activation on those cards? On these cards here? When do they turn on?
Okay, so you gain a credit,
Yeah.
and if you're 4 or under, it does that.
Got it.
Yeah. So right now he's at 0, and you can always res more cards on the table to bring you
Bring it
under that
under.
threshold, right?
Hit those 2. Yeah.
So I think that was another thought there, resed. Might be a good target to go hit from Tau. Just, you got 2 out of the game. That's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
This is some wild old school for me. This Kentucky, this wide R&D's wide open.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever, come get it.
Yeah, like, go hit the snares. So they reprinted snares. They call it bite now.
Okay, and what's the
exact same text?
exact same text?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's classic,
Mhm.
Going after one of the Bladderworts, good call, because that's going to keep chipping away.
Do we have a recursion to get them back? What's the story with these bladder wolves?
Yeah, so there could be, you could get them with just your same old spin doctors, right?
Right.
You can just bring back your Bladderworts. Or Jinteki does this cool thing where there's a cartload of puffins and they put them in the incinerator, and it's called simulation reset. And you trash 5 cards and then you can put 5 cards back.
Whoa,
Great
okay.
flavor on that one.
Yeah.
Always loved it.
Okay. Great.
Here we have a cohort guidance program, which will let the corp trash a card, get some money off of that. Jinteki is interesting now. They have a lot of effects that trigger off face down cards in archives. So face down cards are now a resource.
Oh.
Obviously, the runner can contest those resources by going and run them and
running and revealing and flipping them, they flip back down.
Nope. Once they're revealed, they're
Got
fixed.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So something to play around here. What is going on? They play a petty cash that gives them $2. And then they could play it again from archives. I guess they're just storing it under their ID there as a reminder that they can play it again. That can only be played on the first click. The text on that is way too long for what it does, but it's just it's a hedge fund with extra stuff.
Got it. Also, so not a lot of scoring, but a lot of setup for Jinteki.
A lot of setup, but they're CTZ's got no more money.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's going to be scrambling. I think he popped an overclock there to contest the bladder words just
Just to kill him. To kill him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, 'cause keep doing
Yeah,
damage, right?
yeah, absolutely. And
Crazy.
overclock doesn't have a downside, right?
No, no core damage.
Okay.
It cost you 1, you get 5
Got it.
during the run, and then the
That's okay. So it's right.
It's good, but it's not. Yeah, it's not.
It costs you 1, so you can.
But no,
Out of the gate, you can.
no brain damage. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
And especially now, especially in Shaper, there's not a lot of econ options, so I
Right.
think it is very popular,
Are you-
even though it's a limited.
Are you splashing? Oh yeah, that's why you're getting overclock. That's your
Yeah, exactly,
econ.
because that's 4 extra bucks in your deck to do stuff with, right?
Yeah.
And like usually you wouldn't use it to go trash a card like Bladderwort, which is like 3 to trash. You're leaving $2 on the table.
Yeah, but you need to get that thing out.
But yeah, you got to get it out of the way. You got to get it out of the way.
And so Tao's ability on the score of the steel can only flip these 2 ices. Is that correct?
Yeah, so it's just ice. So
Got
you can flip these 2, which is not very impactful right now. I'm sure he is looking for Hermes as fast as possible to
Right.
get stuff off the table.
Yeah.
Which is actually really good versus horizontal decks like this, because it doesn't have to be ice that you pick up off the table. It could be an asset.
Oh,
or
big
something
boy.
you, maybe a double advanced agenda.
Right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 remote servers.
Yeah.
Just slam it down.
Let's see. Does he go for them or does he set up?
Yeah, it looks like we Galahar said Saturn for CTZ and Aruzan just slammed down those 3 servers. He had that window like, okay, I guess I can just set up.
Well, look, he got his money back. He's protecting his cohort guidance.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
Or is that a cohort or is that fat? There's 2 counters on it. Doesn't seem like a cohort. Y'all can't see, but Arizon's halfway to Super Saiyan state. Okay. They did put a curtain. Oh,
Yeah, I
in the
know
bag.
that.
Now we can't see anymore.
Yeah.
All right, we're going. Trashing the fat. He got in through that.
And what are we doing with these extra? 'Cause-
He pinholed. So pinhole is a card that lets you run a different remote server, and then you pick a face down card and you can access it.
Ooh.
If it's
Okay.
an agenda, you can't steal it, but you could trash it if it's an asset or something, right?
Okay. Pinball looks pretty cheap. Pretty cheap card.
Pretty cheap, yeah. One play.
Great. Okay. A lot of really like low cost cards here. I guess that's part of the econ idea here.
Part of and that's part of the game right now, just to keep it flowing, right?
Right.
You want every card to be like 5 costs.
Yeah.
But programs are really cheaper now than they used to be too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I remember like dropping a opus. Like, sure, you play, click, and you're like, okay, I'm stabilized, but it was so expensive to get all these things down.
Yeah. So what's going on now? They stacked some credits up on something there. They jammed behind the remote. I don't quite see what the credits are on, but that's probably some econ. Kind of giving up on the Bladderwort, no credit life.
Go on
but
here, what do we
11
got?
Credits is good.
Okay.
That's a moon pool. So that is one option to bring back
The bladder works.
cards from hands.
Oh, where did it move?
No, just face down. So you can reveal face down cards from hand.
Okay.
If they're agendas, you could place advancement counters based on the number of agendas you reveal. So we might be seeing some agendas revealed here to place advancement counters. Is that what's going on? No, it was just straight up trash.
Okay. How mean are the Jinteki agendas? Are they just pretty standard now?
Yeah, there's no Obokata anymore.
Yeah.
That's 4 damage, but there is one that just is straight up 2 damage.
Just all that
the 5/3.
It's big, especially with all this like the constant ladder work.
Yeah,
Like,
so here is a Regenesis that says, hey, if you score this, you can add an agenda from archives into the score area,
What?
face down.
okay.
So he just scored a 1-pointer,
Okay.
3 advance.
Yep.
But he also got a 5/3 on the board too. So he's at 4 points right now.
Wow. Okay.
CTC's 0 credits, it's tough. It's tough for him.
Absolutely. Again, Phantom Alley. I gotta say it again so I can remember it when we're showing the Vancouver stuff. Thanks for setting up the stream for us. Wolf.
Doing some thinking here. Yeah. Like, you have a little bit of leeway, right? Like Jinteki's down to 4 credits.
Yeah.
That's not super threatening right now, but you also don't want to just like take
What's
net damage.
the Shaver got some big multi R&D access?
Yeah, so they have basically a medium reprint
Okay. Like from Shaper.
in the Shaper faction now.
got it.
Yeah, exactly. So that can be very impactful, and you do see that out of Tao quite a bit, just because he can soften R&D.
Yeah.
But is that something you want to run versus Jinteki and hit the
Oh, good.
hit the
Good. Three bites. Three
hit
bites.
the-
Yeah, excellent.
hit the Fujis.
Bites are still 4 costs for that.
Correct,
Great.
yeah.
Okay. But that 3 net. That 3 net.
3 net and a tag.
Ooh.
They do have a card that can do extra net damage based on tags.
Great.
I don't know
Okay.
if they run it. It's kind of a flexible card, so it's possible. But you don't want to be careless and just lose the game for no reason.
Yeah.
It's
It's a moon- it's not the moon guy again, right?
Moon Pool.
Cool. All right.
It's got $2. Doesn't trash it.
Okay.
Moon Pool is a fast advance tool and a way to shuffle agendas back.
And what do you get rid of there? What was that one?
So that one,
Because
that's the regolith mining. So that's basically, hey, you put a bunch of money on this, and then you click 3 off of it at a time for the corp.
yeah.
It's like a really smoothed out version of Melange Mining Corp, is what I find.
Sure.
Instead of your whole turn clicking for 7, what was it, 8? It was a lot. But,
Yeah, yeah.
now you use your whole turn. Here, you slap it down. Yeah, you could click for 9 in one turn. or-
Interesting. So are you finding that there's not a lot of like the next turn's going to be big? It's more like the turns are just bigger. Like at that example, I slam down, I blow 2 clicks. It's all happening at the same time. Whereas Melange Mining Corp is like, I need the full turn.
You need
to
the full
do it.
turn.
Yeah.
But I think it's really comparable that way, but it's definitely a smoother play experience. Right?
Great,
You're not
yeah.
committing your whole turn just to that. You have the flexibility of doing that, or you could, just click it twice and install.
Yeah.
Got another card going down. I think that's the 3rd FOT.
Oh, jeez.
So
I haven't seen that guy.
Threatening the yeah, no, okay, I keep getting rid of him. He keeps coming back.
This is so classic. With the why we have a lot of face down cards. We have our archives with some face down, and you don't even want to hit it. You don't even want to hit it.
You don't know, right? Until you're really safe. Not even any draw on CTC's side here.
Oof.
Shapers have a really great asset that you slap down and gives you 2 hits of diesel, basically.
Oh, okay.
Through Nuka. Really a great draw card.
Yeah.
We don't see it right here. It'd be nice if he was going for the Moon Pool. Can trash it this. Oh no, it's a bladder where Moon Pool is the one beside.
Okay, so he's got
Not enough.
yeah, not enough. Three to trash that.
Yeah. Good to know it's there though.
Yeah.
He's on 4, so I think it would trigger next turn.
Oof. The initial Bladderworts, did they take out some of CTZ's like econ or his draw or some of the engines? Like
No, it took out 2 programs actually.
Okay,
It took
okay.
out a Fractor and a Sentry.
because sometimes that stuff can just be like backbreaking. They can just
Oh yeah, and it just slows you down so much. No, he's just not finding. Well, it also feels bad to start the game and you have 2 of your programs
Yeah.
versus something that
Yeah.
won't install that much ice. You don't need those programs until later in the game.
So Aruzan did kind of draw the nuts a little bit with all the schools right away.
Yeah, and I think CTZ probably not the optimal starting hand here.
Right.
This one he has on the table over there. That might just be a stone ship chart room, or is that a Banhar? Does that look orange to you or green?
It looks green to
That's
me.
green. That's probably the stone ship. So we could pop that for 2 cards, avoid getting killed right away.
Let's see how
Stone ship
he-
chart room. That's the one.
Let's see
So
how
that's
he-
a 0 to install card.
Yeah,
You just
there we
pop
go.
it instantly, draw 2 cards, or you could charge. So charging is adding a power counter to a card that already has one.
Oh, there's
so
a-
that's kind of a new
That is
mechanic.
new. Oh, cool.
But
Oh, so can you do? You need a card to do charging.
yeah,
you can't just charge.
already have counter on it too. Right?
Interesting,
So
interesting.
it's not, you can't go with 0 to 1.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
We're running HQ. There's a Tattoo Bola. That's a barrier.
Just the Jinteki.
That's
barrier.
yeah. It just ends the run.
Okay.
The cool thing about it, when you pass it, Jinteki can take it back into their hand, get $4 for doing that, and replace it with a different ice.
Oof. It's
So it keeps the mystery, right? And
Yeah.
it gives you econ. It's a great card.
So-
Again, talking about smoothing out the game, right? Like
Right.
positional ice used to be so unplayable.
It was like it's like turning a
It's
shopping
like,
cart. It was
awful.
absolutely.
But now
Absolutely.
you got cool stuff like this, which is like, yeah, I got my early gear check.
Yep.
And once you can get rid of it, it pays me,
Yep.
and I get to install a thing in a
Yeah.
slot. Like,
So it keeps the whole game from having entropy.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
which is so cool. It's so cool.
Really smart designs there. Popping the stone ship, CTZ side drawn up.
He's doing that for the 2 cards, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing to charge right now.
Yeah.
Usually you don't use that, especially in this matchup where it is critical to have cards in
Get-
hand to not die.
Protect against these ones.
Yeah, I think the bladderwort went off there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it hit.
And what's Bladderwort's res?
I think it's 1 to res.
Great. Wow. What a mean
Yeah.
card.
We should look it up.
Yeah.
SMC.
Let's do it. Bladder, right? What?
SMC, put it down. Did we see an SMC draw?
SMC. It,
Oh.
it hit the SMC. There we go. That's the
Hit
damage
the
hit.
SMC, thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like Bladder What's the one res.
Yeah, so we got a simul chip going down. The simul chip is like the clone chip of old,
Oh no way!
except
great.
to use it, you have to have a program trashed, or it trashes one of your programs, which almost gives it more flexibility because now you could trash, say, an imp that had 0 counters on it. You trash it, you bring it back,
Right.
and it's popped back up. You don't even need to have it in the trash.
Every it feels like every card got a little facelift. Got
Yeah, so I think this was originally intended as a weaker version of clone chip, but honestly, the use cases for it are like so good
Yeah.
that it's maybe a buff. Here he used it to trash the cupulation
Okay.
that had fat on it, which trashes fat into the corpse archives, reinstall it, and then go grab the bladderwort.
Okay.
The bladderwort's now being held hostage.
Great. Okay.
If he gets into HQ at some point, you can use that to see extra cards as well.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
Kind of taking control of the game there. Fat's loading up with a lot of counters though, so that's going to be a big hit if Aruzan does score an agenda. We're going to
see.
check the server.
It is.
It's a moon
Moon
pool.
pool again.
Okay, I think he knew that was there. So
Yeah.
trashes that. Just making sure he can't score out without being ready for it.
Yeah. Sure. Because he's 3 points away from that victory, and we got nothing for
Right. Which, yeah, it would take a big score. Aruzan, I know, a big fiend for getting. Ooh, so this is a Reaper function. You res it at the start of the turn, it does 2 damage.
Oh
Trashes
boy.
Itself. So this is kind of a combo piece you only use if you know you're going to be able to kill him.
Right.
So
but
but we'll see now. We've got 3 cards left in hand. Do we have a measured response? Maybe.
yeah, because right now it's
He's got 3 left in hand, right?
or is he just trying to grind him down and just slow him down enough?
Yeah.
He's
Oh, installing. Yeah. So maybe more of a tempo play. Okay. So here we've installed the Face Doctor,
okay.
which install a card. Look at the cards in hand. Make the runner discard 2 of the type you called. So if you call event,
Yeah.
they discard 2 events.
Oh,
Here, I think he whiffed it. There was
Okay.
nothing.
okay.
He put 2 counters on there. I bet you that's a Blood and Water, which is a 2-point agenda that scales off the number of cards in the runner's hand. So if he'd hit a single card there, that had 2 agenda counters on it, he would have scored it. I don't know if CTZ's tempted to go for it right away, considering it will trigger fat.
Right. Right. Oh, right.
Um,
That's right.
So that would have been a kill, basically. Okay, he does go take it.
Takes it.
It was
On the
Blood in the
board.
Water. Yeah, that's
So this is hitting.
so this is hitting for 1. That's his console. Okay, so it's not a Hermes deck.
Oh.
So 3 damage off of that.
Yikes.
He also lost, we saw there, he lost a deep dive,
Okay.
which is the card where you run all 3 central servers and then you see 8 off the top of R&D. Pretty good versus Jinteki, where you don't want to be hitting those bites, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you also got to run a lot of random cards to make it work.
And we had the Tau activation right there.
Now activation, flipped them here. So yeah, maybe trying to
Well, he wants to
go HQ.
get
Probably not enough cards to be that brave, honestly.
Yeah,
That
but-
still has a bunch of counters.
Yeah. Wow. So that was how many agenda points was that agenda scored by CT?
2.
2. Okay. 2
So
more.
points on the board, but
Right.
you know,
Still, it feels
Aruzan's still threatening, but he's
and
holding
it's been so like just relentless with
Yeah,
the
he
damage.
seems like he's on the edge. Yeah, absolutely. It's so tough to get the upper hand when your cards keep getting trashed. When your econ stressed, just going after those annoying assets, like
Yeah.
impossible to do anything. And Aruzan's just, doing skateboard tricks on his side.
Dog walk.
Trying to get-
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Again, just the naked R&D just sitting there.
Just-
I have 2 pieces of ice. It moves around.
Yeah.
I actually pull it up when it's done. It's usefulness, like very, very lean, asset heavy and techie.
maybe stabilize a little bit here. We know a lot of the bladderworts are out of.
Yeah, like
Contention.
there's some light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Probably feels good.
let's see if Tau can breathe a little bit
Still
now.
gotta dig out though. He's just got 1 credit.
Oh yeah, yikes. We're looking at the archives here, pulling all the face down cards.
Yeah. Are we gonna do a moon pool?
Oh,
Okay, he's just running there.
okay.
Yeah.
Keeping
You know?
them honest.
Yeah. Again, that's a resource for some Jinteki cards. to have.
Face down in archives. Got it. Okay.
So Moonpool, for example, yeah, you have to have face downs to use it. I think we did see a cohort guidance program, which also uses that as a face down as a resource. Your turn can start, and that can flip a card face up, and you can put a free advancement counter on another card. So it lets you kind of just put agendas out on the table and then score them out just through these free advancement counters.
Yeah, because you're going so wide, and the runner's like, where do I even?
They
hit?
don't have the gas for it.
Yeah, I need to stay alive for this.
Oh, yeah, we're running HQ. That's a fly
Fly
swatter.
swatter, great. So we purge.
We purge. Yeah, doesn't do anything right now. And then we run. That's a cohort guidance program. Looks like to me. So it's got 2 modes. You could either do that thing where it gives you a free advancement for a flip card, or you trash a card out of your hand. You draw 2 cards and you get $2.
This is wild. So there's so much modality in these. There's a lot of like if this or and that. So
yeah, again, smoothing out the game.
Yeah, I'm making it so like, I can instead of these 4 cards, it's actually just put two cards in that are taking that. So there's more space for more cooler cards.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, and your deck just tends to like sing better, right?
Right,
You don't have to. There's a lot less order of operations. Hey, I have to draw and install this, and then this, and then this. A lot of cards are now, hey, I have it on the table.
Yeah.
It can be useful now. It can be useful then.
Yeah.
It's nice to play around with it. And I know Aruzan likes this. You do some skateboard flips with that shit, right? When you got options, it gives you the ability to pull off some sick shit.
It feels so crazy because you think that power creep would be a really big thing because you're also drawing into these more stronger cards. You're playing them, you're drawing into them. All that curve's there. The curve is just there. So these turns just feel stronger to me on Glide, right?
I don't think it's as strong as like late day FFG, where it's just like every card in the deck is like does like
a sledgehammer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's like they're all, there's a baseline level of good you could get out of each card, and you don't have those dead draws that like in FFG. I just feel like you drew all your big ice and your agendas and you just like lost right away. There's feels a lot better.
That is a deep heap for the poor runner there. Lots of damage, on there.
I'd say probably at least half the deck there, or maybe halfway.
Is Tau 40 or 45?
40. Yeah, you could go bigger.
Sure.
But yeah, it's not great for this matchup. 5 cards in hand. We're probably asking at the table, "Hey, can I kill you?"
Yeah.
What do we got here? We got 2. I see how they run, and a Fuji.
Okay.
Where did those come from? This is a Moonpool play, I think. Is it done?
That was the win. That was the win.
Oh, rock paper scissors. CTZ Classic. Oh, he's stealing them. Those were in.
Where were they? What
did he just win? Those are just in archives? Oh, he was going to Regenesis next turn. What? Whoa. There was no backup plan to get those out of there? He was just planning on him not running archive? What's going on? Theory crafting, I would have stung you and this and that. I don't know. Well, maybe we get CTZ for commentary.
Sure. Yeah, actually, we got 60 minutes. Maybe we should just go grab.
It's a shorter round. See if we can get him to explain what happened there.
Where did he get those from?
I think they were face down in archives. Yeah, there's a couple face down.
So he had some option to move them eventually, but he was just banking on maybe he's
like bluffing him out and I can't believe he put 2 like 1, sure.
Yeah.
But, the second one, bold move.
Wow, because that was 6 points he just scored right there. Is that correct?
He had 2 on the board and he grabbed 5.
Great. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. That was what a crazy
twist. Yeah, we were like, oh, see, that was on the ropes. No, just 1 archives run. Put it in the bag. No problem.
Wow. Yeah, and it's like the whole time this is just grinding down. But yeah, the agenda's got to be somewhere. I guess.
Maybe they're adding up in HQ and
you're like I can't.
HQ wasn't safe. You'd swap that ice. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I am surprised. CTZ was playing the console. Oh man, Tao's basically more factually correct console, which lets you install a card when an agenda is scored.
Yep.
Or sold. No, just stolen.
Stolen.
So I'm surprised he wasn't playing Hermes, which lets it bounce. That's usually what you're seeing out of here.
And so with the bounce, you're just setting stuff back, right? You mentioned that combination of like switching ice around, bouncing ice, and so it's like setting them back quite a bit.
Correct. Yeah, and it's really slowing down the court. It's so annoying. Well, like I'm sure you remember playing against Leela. What a good team that is.
It feels like you're playing in syrup, like just slow motion.
So, at least this is a console. You have to find the console.
Yeah, it's not built into the character. Yeah.
Maybe you got a couple extra turns. It's
Yeah.
not immediate. But still not great to play. CTZ.
Yeah,
Tell us what happened.
yeah.
Everyone's
Please,
confused.
come join us.
Hot seat.
Yeah, please.
I knew you two would be all trouble. So wait, what's happening?
What happened? Like we were just watching this. We're like, oh, CTZ's in for a bad time. Boom. 2 agendas get flip face up. Were those just in archives?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, that was bold.
The class.
yeah. Well, because okay, so the last turn, I had a spec work in hand, and I was like, I'm not going into HQ. I'll just spec this dang thing
Yeah.
right up and draw up. And I really didn't think there was going to be 2 in there. I thought there was going to be 1.
Yeah.
And then because it seemed pretty evident to me that he's trying to like chip away at me, especially after the touch-ups thing.
It was a great job managing the bladder works.
It was just
For having no econ, that was like,
oh, I had econ. I had two compilation. Didn't you see? Didn't you see?
yeah,
didn't you
yeah.
see
Not
the game?
compilations, I also like 0 to 2
That costs- that
credits the whole
It
game.
cost 1, and then 1 for the simul chip, and then
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
$2, $3, whatever. Yeah, and then I just like I kind of had the attitude of like, I play a lot of Crim. This feels like one of them. I'm gonna have 2 cards on the board game, and yeah, that's what happened. Like, it was mainly like I felt okay with the cards that I was losing, and I had like simul chips and like whatever, and I felt like I also at the start of the match said the deck was 54 cards, so I was like, I don't think you really care about ice, so I'm not gonna care about it too much.
Yeah.
Let's just fight in the street with some rocks.
Right,
And
yeah.
then that's what we did.
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
No Hermes in your tower deck, huh?
No, that's influence. No,
You
I
gotta
can't
say
do
that for
it.
keep
I
late?
can't do it. Yeah, no, I have
Just
I
because
really-
you're morally opposed to Hermes?
no.
Why would I need to have a CTZ?
Lil is my number 1 runner played of all time, so that would be a big old lie. I just love Pantograph because it just sets up like wombo combo turns,
Right.
or just like if you're in the middle of a deep dive turn and then you rip 1 on HQ or R&D, and then you're like, oh, but wait, there's more, and then it just opens up some more lines and da 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 da. Like I need activities. As much as that game was like all the activities were provided by the opponent.
Oh yeah.
But in most games, it's like I need some type of like device playground just to go through. So Pantograph allows me to do that. Wheels allows me to do that. Peach Channel allows me to do that. So that's why I'm on the whole Pantograph train. Yeah, that's fun. But what was the chat saying? Were they being sassy?
We got some big fans because some big cheers for
Oh
you.
yeah, heck yeah,
Yeah.
just hitting them nuts. Yeah, I felt like that was it. I bet like at first glance that looked really sloppy, and it was like
It looked sketchy for you.
it was
Like
like
tough for you.
it was
really
like
tough.
21% slow.
Okay.
Like it was not like everyone probably like, oh god, this is just over. It's over. Wrap it up. I'm gonna go get lunch early. It was looking that way just a little. Yeah, but that's how I play. So yeah.
Yeah, it was great to
It's
see that.
getting it.
It's this constant grinding. You're like, okay, I can take it.
Yeah, it was a lot of like I felt safe, but also I'll deal with my decisions this turn, next turn.
Right.
Type of
Okay.
deal. So then yeah. But that was good.
Yeah.
Right. I got a skedaddle.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Keep
Well
it
done.
going on the comms.
Well done. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, stream.
Who do we got here?
Abraham, man of the moon.
Abram, man in the moon.
You were on the stream last game. Is that correct?
Yes. Quick murder.
Wait. Oh yeah. That's the one that lasted 3. Yeah. How'd you
Yeah,
feel about that?
that was
Relieved because one agenda in hand. It runs HQ, seals the one agenda going to 5. And I'm like, okay, we got 2 measure response. We got 1 more click. I just have the amazing sitting there with another agenda on it. If you just run the agenda, you win.
Yeah,
Just please
I
go
was
back.
surprised. I was like, damn, he slammed another agenda on there. Like, is that game or is that Aru?
Yeah, it took it out too. I was like, you're not gonna get the one out of my hand. Maybe you'll get that. I got the end of
So
it.
you can just flood it, but it worked out.
Yeah, ran that HQ, got to 5. I'm like, okay, just stop sting on me. Kill you.
Measured response.
Yeah. Good.
Good.
Yeah, I
good?
mean, as no,
Not good enough?
It's plenty good enough. It's one of the few things that you can do right now as a corp. Is just win the game, which we need.
Yeah, right. Phil was filling me in. I'm a very, very old Netrunner player, but that it's like the runners got a lot of tools. They're very fast. They're very good at making money. So you killing them is kind of one of the biggest options the corporations got available to them. And measured response is going to take you there.
It definitely helps. Yeah,
Right.
so like scoring 7 points is a lot of points.
Yeah, right. Well, they just sit there and steal it, but for sure.
Yeah.
So you being getting picked for the corporation play on that, does that put you in a position you're like, okay, here we go. It's gonna be a little bit harder. Would you rather prefer playing a runner game, or how do you feel about that?
I know I just died to Dave, so I don't know.
Ghost me, Dave?
Yeah.
Speaking to Dave earlier, his goal for today, which I think was a good goal, is I'm not going to get murdered.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like measured response is top of mind. AUCO also, obviously, we saw a game with that, so murder is everywhere today.
Yeah.
It's in the air.
That was like a grinding game. Like that was like just sandpaper. slow go, but then those
Yeah.
It feels good though. It feels like we've seen some like real big comebacks, real big swings, which is always it's still prevalent in this game. It's gonna be everywhere, which is awesome.
Yeah, I had four games. 3 have been murder.
Yeah, okay.
One I managed to score out as the runner. I stole enough points. There's still I think it was 5 runs that weren't running archives. It was playing against Newbum. I got to keep him honest, but I like ran R&D, stole agenda. Ran R&D, stole agenda.
Yeah.
I ran the remote. Got it.
There you go.
You gotta finish it out. Yeah, because like you're gonna get thrown out the window.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Should we break till after lunch then?
That sounds good. Yeah, it's gonna be lunchtime now. Appreciate you filling some air. Thank you.
Jump in.
So yeah, 2:15 Pacific time, which is I don't know.
It's gonna be it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, okay.
Put it in the Google.
A little less than an hour.
A little less than an hour. Great. Sounds good. Thanks a lot, guys. We'll catch you later.
Think of both.
Unmuted.
Unmuted now. We're back.
Unmuted now. I think that's it. Oh, we getting?
Oh yeah, we don't have a feed.
Let's see. No feed yet. We are unmuted.
Maybe I don't know. Stream, chat.
Let's see.
Are we live?
We are live.
We are live. There's no
No
feed
stream
us-
yet?
Yeah, feed us the stream, Dante.
That's what's going on.
We need the beautiful bridge pictures to inspire us.
Yeah.
How's lunch?
Good. The save on over here is insane.
Oh, save.
It's like ritzy. It's like ritzy.
Is
There's
it
fresh.
fancy neighborhood?
This is the fancy.
It's like an art gallery that this thing's being held in.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm liking it.
But the Solly's Bakery is just over there. The sweet lady behind the counter had a lot to ask about what we were doing and was talking about
Like, where's all these weird nerds coming
yeah,
from?
yeah. And then she started. There's a game we're playing, Wolf something. I'm like, are you talking about social deduction werewolf? And she's like, that's the one. So it's super cool.
Yeah. Here. Trying to relate to the Netrunner populace.
Yeah,
Good effort. Good effort.
But she's like, is it a Dungeons and Dragons? And we're like, no, but it's more science fiction. And it's like, oh, okay.
So no, but yes, exactly. You got it. You got it.
But the dragon's there. We got the evil corpo, right? We got it.
It's dragons, you know. It's halfway right. Do you think we're just going to see kill decks for the rest of the day here?
It looks like that's the only that's what the corps are bringing. Every corp we've seen, right, has a kill except for that classic Wayland single server, but it probably had some other tricks. Anyway.
I feel like Hams could have killed there. He was just in a gentle mood.
Yeah.
It's first thing in the morning, you know.
Yeah, you got to save them. The first North American tournament not held in a miserable hotel conference hall. Oh, okay.
Nice.
I do got to say, hotel conference halls got that energy, got that rougher energy.
It's maybe it would be even more cutthroat in a hotel
Yeah, it's
conference. Yeah,
everybody's like really. Everybody's really
So I don't know who we got up next here. Rounds have been paired.
I know that our pal Ghost Meat, that's Dave Laird. Is that correct?
Dave Laird.
Dave Laird has been
from Victoria.
been sweeping. He's been sweeping, so he might be in there. I'm not too sure.
Got that broom going.
Let's see.
Oh, we begin.
Let's see if we can see it. If we can see it.
Yeah, feed us some stream here, Dante.
Let's go, Dante.
Oh, maybe we have to push
We
this
click-
watch stream. Maybe this is on us.
Maybe.
Hey,
Oh, excellent.
we got HootHoot Garage versus Jack on Aruzan.
Okay, so we got
Nuvum.
on again.
Yeah, we
so
got
Nuvum. Is this the way? This is the Wayland that we have not seen yet today.
This is the Wayland we have not seen.
Right.
So when they play an operation or expend an agenda, they can look at the top card, they can trash it, and they get extra 2 credits for that.
Right. We say expend an agenda.
So
What's
that's
that terminology?
That's also a new function. So we have an agenda like slash and burn, which can be expended. So kind of used as an operation, put in the trash and have an effect. Ice can be expended. We have tree line that could put advancements on other ice. Slash and burn agriculture is an expendable agenda that can put advancements on agendas. It's just a different way to use different types of cards, turning them basically into a one-time use operation.
Right. Once it's in there, you can score these, right? Is that the runner can score these after you use?
Yeah,
them?
so if
Got
you
it.
dump your agenda and you expend it, now it's in the bin. It can be used, or it can be stolen easily. But Nuvum also has some operations that give them extra money for different types of cards
Okay.
in the archives, or ice that also scales off the different kinds of cards in the archives. So it's actually to their benefit sometimes dumping one agenda in there just to have it in there.
Great. Okay. And some of these activate like expending agendas. Are those pretty strong operations, or are they actually just not because
They
there's a
help
lot
you
of-
fast advance, which is
Okay,
like
huge.
very strong, right? So yeah, we started here. We got at least one turn in. We have
The
an
remote?
operation played. They did the Nuvum thing. We see a face down card from Nuvum, and then they jammed a remote with some ice on top.
Okay.
Tons of credits on Nuvum, as you do when you're Wayland. Just rolling in the dough.
It feels like the shaper here. This is the okay. So we've seen Aruzan before.
We've seen Aruzan, and that's the one that can, just straight up install stuff mid run. Here we're
Where's the
getting
Trojan?
mid-run
The Trojan.
install.
There's the Trojan.
There's a Trojan.
Great access.
Nice. What that was. So Jack's installed here, new creation, installed the flux capacitor. And that's we saw that charge off the stone ship earlier.
Mhm.
The flux capacitor, every time you pass the ice, you can charge.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry, but charging, you need that initial token.
yeah, correct. So he's got a couple installed here. Oh, those are money cards. So those are environmental testing. Every time he installs a program or hardware, he puts a token on there, and when there's 4, he gets $9.
Right. Okay.
Unfortunately, above the law was scored, which trashes one runner resource.
And that's the
one of those two. Yeah, it was trash.
Yikes. Is that a
Goodbye,
free? Is that
Econ.
that's a single point? Is that correct? 3-3-1. What is that? Agenda score.
Yeah, there. Oh man, that must have not been that. That was a Nuka that just allows him to draw a card. So he's got a mitt full of cards now.
Got it.
You can charge Nuka because you do expend counters. So get more hits of diesel off Nuka.
On
Never
3-2.
a-
Thank you.
Yeah, 3-2.
Execute. Okay. Rich
Looking at
Whalen.
options.
Rich Whalen. Holy. Okay.
Yeah. Poor Shaper. As is tradition. I don't know what was just installed there.
What's the term for the limit of 1 per deck for agendas? Like, what is that? Does it say on the card?
Yeah, just limit 1 per deck.
It just
basically.
states directly in the card. It's not some other language. or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. It just says in there. So that above the law is one of those limit ones. The Whalen one lets you trash a resource, which is
Big.
really good when it
Real
hits.
big.
Yeah.
Especially because that was just our poor Aruzan trying to set up anything. Here.
Yeah. Didn't get to it. Just icing up here. Good move. We
And
got
what's
spin
what-
doctor
what's
down?
the- oh, that's spin doctor on the spare on the wide
Yeah.
open. There we go.
Yeah.
And that's there to just do the classic with your run that forces the flip, like forces the use to
Correct. Yeah. You can run it as a runner, but they can pop it before you access it.
right.
Obviously, you want it as Novum because you're trashing from R&D face down cards.
Right. Yeah.
Those might be agendas, might be other stuff.
So you have a pretty good set of passive econ with Nubum because of this like constant every turn you're doing this. Is that
Yeah, basically you try to get it off every turn, absolutely.
right?
And just each of your operations is giving you 2 extra credits, which is pretty good.
Okay, so 1 over the Trojan dice on that remote.
They want to install that and jamming. So
Okay,
we'll see. On the runner side, we have a self-modifying code, so possibly get through 1, but we're just drawing here for some options.
we're sitting on 5 credits.
It looks like
Nucleation?
it, yeah. I think
What's going on?
die or it's
Oh.
maybe the 1 credit
It's-
on
oh,
the
no.
other side. Unclear what's going on the runner side for econ.
These big, I love the geriatric credit chips so I can see them nice and very nice of them.
New Creation's a local player to me, and I love this deck. It's actually based on Umbrella, which is a not very often used code gate breaker
Oh, okay,
that allows both sides to draw when you break through code gate,
really? Okay,
which is usually you don't want to just feed cards to the corp. But in the case that he's playing also like the medium,
Sure.
now called conduit, you're putting old cards into the hand. Yes, you're feeding them cards to hand, which might accelerate their gameplay, but you're
Could
seeing way
flood 'em.
more
Yeah,
fresh
yeah.
cards and possibly flood them.
wow, great.
So I think that's the long-term game plan.
So-
Here, rough start though.
Right. Aruzan is it typically like you want to be packing a lot of Trojans. You're going to be putting a lot.
Yeah,
of
because your ID just
that just works with them.
uses them.
Are Trojans splashing other runners, or is this kind of an Aruzan thing?
You see them here and there in other runners, but not like a deck full of them.
Right.
You'll have like Botulus, the one that had a virus counter to break
Right,
a subroutine.
okay.
That's one. But Aruzan is really the queen of Trojans. Corpse,
nothing rest-
what happened in? Oh, we got
What's that-
we got
what's
a
that counter?
score here. Yeah,
what's that?
the
What's that counter? What is that one?
What that agenda is with a counter. It might be the new 3-2
Okay.
from
A new Atlas. It's a
the
oh,
new Atlas.
It's a new
basically.
Atlas.
It
Okay.
is called.
Oh, so this is a fast advanced new one. We're not.
Unfortunately, yeah, and it looks like Corp just revealed a basalt spire and installed it in the remote. Daring the runner come get it. Pretty bold move, but trying to close out the game before it starts. It seems like they say scoring is cringe, but damn, hoot hoot.
Is that the
Off
that
the
is
books,
one?
off the books, you got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I think what happened there, they over advanced off the books.
Yep.
Got a token on it. At the end of the turn, they use the ability on off the books to go install the basalt spire. Can you install agendas off the book?
Let's see.
Let's see. Let's read.
When your
It.
discard phase ends, you may remove one host agenda counter to search R&D for one card, reveal it.
It was revealed.
You may install that card, ignoring all costs if you do not
There we go. That's what's going on.
HU. So there we go.
Better
Moving
get in
fast.
there. Yeah.
Lightning speed on this Nuven.
Can he score that in one turn? Right. If he's got those expendable agendas, slash and burn.
Mhm.
Possibly.
Right.
Possibly, but it's still hard to score 5-3 in one turn, so he might have to slow roll it.
Here we go. It's the run
checking
server.
remote, fly
Clutch water again.
Seen it.
So the purge
We
doesn't
got
do
a
anything?
little. No, we don't. That's a slap vandal going down. That'll let the runner break one subroutine.
It's all we need on that flash water, right?
All we need.
Great.
Let's see what's next.
What's this Trojan doing on the second ice?
So that's the one that will charge stuff after he
Great.
passes that ice.
And so
Duh.
nothing to charge though. Nothing it can.
I don't see anything that could be charged. So yeah, it's kind of useless right now.
Right.
But it can be crushing.
What? Yeah. What a big snowball effect! Like once things down, the charge keeps happening. That's
Yep.
pretty big.
It's possible it's just down there also to like sell back at some point through a card like spec work.
Oh, the score. Okay.
Oh, okay, let's him have it. Points on the table for the runner. However, we are at threat 4, so and
We-
basalt was just
yeah,
triggered.
we could have thought we were just seeing a scoring thing, but now
Might be a dead Aruzan in like 2-3 turns again. We'll see.
what's the take on basalt there? What?
So basalt's a 5-3. It's
Okay.
one of the newer Wayland agendas. When it's stolen, yeah, you get one card of your choice out of archives, which sucks if you get it stolen immediately and
Yep.
in archives. When you score it, you get 2 counters on it, and you can use those kind of whenever you want to get
Yikes.
cards back,
Okay.
which is great for a kill deck because you hit him with one,
Pull it back.
you pull it back, you hit him
The
again.
card plays twice. Wild. Okay.
Whoa. Are we dead? Oh yeah, I see a measured response. We look away for 1 second and the runner down.
this card, and then
Oh, man.
HootHoot with the kill.
There we
Look
go.
for some really big, fast advance. Getting
I mean, you got to put the pressure on the runner because
Yeah.
if the runner gets set up, you're done.
and also just set it to threat 4 himself.
So, yeah. He's just like,
There it is.
I decided it's threat 4. Yeah.
Wow, being able to handle the pay. Well, if you're in a space where you can actually just get that threat yourself, you're in total control of the whole of that whole situation. So,
Yeah.
Wow, very, very, very cool. Just an absolutely quick one. It's what 10 minutes? No, not
I
even.
don't know.
Something like
I don't
that. We just lost the counters, but still.
know. Alec, tell him to play another game.
Yeah, just just some warm up. Just horse around.
Switch sides.
Switch
For
sides.
the
There we
people,
go.
For the people.
For the stream, absolutely. See, Vancouver only has those 2 landmarks, and we've seen them all. Like,
Right. If we go back to the slideshow, people.
I'm surprised they didn't do a library, which has been a lot of stuff.
Oh.
It was the Battlestar Galactica thing on whatever the planet they're on. What's the Battlestar Galactica planet, Joe? Do you remember?
Joe, Judge.
Caden.
Axel will get us.
Yeah. Oh, is it happening? Are they playing again? Okay. Well, we can just leave it there. We can. Wow. So that's so the agenda spreads look a little bit more interesting now because we have these like single agendas. We have these crazy beefy. The 5-3's bigger than they were.
I think
FFG.
They're effective. Yeah. So there was this wave.
you're throwing
We're gonna get new players.
New
Yeah,
players,
we're gonna
excellent.
get the TO, Alec,
Yep. That's great.
versus Head Judge Joe.
Head Judge Joe. Is that right?
Is that someone playing on stream?
Great. Okay.
Awesome.
We're gonna get more games. We're gonna get more
What
games.
she was saying is there at some point like 5-3s were like these defensive agenda suites. We had SSL, which was like if you score, you stole it, you got 9 credits off of it at some point.
Right.
We had stuff like Ikawa, which you needed like clicks to steal. NSG kind of continued that with their first set with Bologna, which you needed 5 credits to steal.
Very defensive. You're right.
Very defensive, and it was found like that's just not a good play pattern. Like it feels good as the corp. Hey, my agenda's kind of going to defend itself, but it leads to like this oppressive situation where you don't want to steal the agendas, and you just like work up a board state to kill the runner
Right.
without having to worry about
Yeah,
your agendas getting
yeah.
stolen because they're hard to steal. So they've gone away with that, and like Basalt, I think, is a good, comparison design wise, saying it's not defensive, it just gets stolen. But if it is, it gives you potentially a very powerful effect.
Right.
And if you score it, double
3 points.
twice as good.
Yeah,
3 points,
3
and you
points.
get 2 hits off of it.
Great.
So I think we'll see less defensive agendas going forward.
And it feels like it's just more proactive. You're
But
just going
yeah,
forward.
proactive is absolutely the way.
Right. Cool. So wait, we got
So we have Bangoon, maybe it's pronounced, I
Right.
think I've heard, which is a near print of Argus Security.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well,
it will-
throwback. Very cool.
Yeah, it will advance, or it can install agendas face up. And if they are installed face up and the runner steals it, they take 2 meat damage and a tag. So it's not an or anymore, but they're also
No.
face up, right?
Face up, easy to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bangoon.
Alex and Aaron will be playing. It looks like Magda, which is a new shaper.
Great. Okay.
When Magda overdraws and discards at the end of the turn, she can install one of those discarded cards. So it just gives you
wait, install. Okay, just install for not for free.
no, but you still pay for it. But
Still, like an extra.
it's incentive to just like draw through your deck, install what you need, and
Cool.
then you're like you get free actions basically, and you're drawed up, which is what you want to do.
Wow,
anyways.
like they're getting the value off the discard. I like that there's still some space there. There's always some space to
Yeah,
find in these things.
exactly.
Designs.
Yeah.
So,
So-
and Banged is a pretty an honest corp. We're like, here we are. Here's the agendas. They're right there. Just take 'em,
Exactly,
just take 'em.
exactly.
Oh, the
It's
big,
just
the
nice.
big, the big
Okay,
flash. Yeah, let's get a
No,
mulligan
no,
on
you
that.
put it back in. There's 2 Nukas in there. What do you? I need some actual econ out of your shaper deck, I guess.
Oh, good. Big thanks to Alec for playing to the camera.
Yeah.
Always appreciate
Appreciate
it.
it. We're doing cuts like this is a real game.
Yeah.
It's not. We're just playing for funsies.
Oh, it's gonna be good though. Yes. Oh,
Coordination.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh, there's a slick draw too. Banged's a big
yeah.
one.
Both took some mulligans here.
Okay.
Ice, head.
Ice, baby. Oh, man.
I couldn't do it.
Ice, credit. Okay.
Starting with a sure gamble.
Okay.
Think about the second clip.
What about here? What do you got here?
That looks like a lily pad to me.
Yeah.
Which is a console that every time you install a program,
Yep.
you get to draw a card
Oh,
once per turn. But
Still,
say you
Really
cheat
good.
out an agenda on the corpse turn,
yeah.
then you get the draw there.
Oh, and it's 2 memory. Whoa, okay.
2 memory, yeah, is
That
big.
beefy one. Yeah.
Say you install a program at the end of the turn by discarding to Magda, you discard the card, you install the program, your discarding phase is done. So now you
what's this? Up.
Oh, that's a slow poke spin doctor. That's a good
That's
one.
great. That's great.
Yeah, shout out to Tomacrin
Great.
from
That's
San Fran for making those.
excellent.
So yeah, very good in Magda because yeah, if you install with that discard, you draw that extra card.
Right.
After your discard phase, you end with 6. It makes you far less killable,
Yeah, absolutely.
which Bangoon's gonna want to kill you.
Right. Is Bangoon like grindy, or is Bangoon like we're gonna set you up and then just take it?
Kind of more rushy. Like you're
Sure,
trying to get your agendas out, force the runner to run. As far as I know, it's not the most effective just because the runner has the option. You can let a few agendas go by. The clock's not on to go steal the agenda until the last agenda, right?
Right.
Until the game closes. So you can kind of just let it do its thing or just win off centrals because there's no defense on the agendas off centrals.
Right,
It's
right.
really just the installed ones. So
Sorry. So scoring out of HQ, scoring out of R&D does not trigger the
no,
crazy
only if they are installed face.
which is like thematically cool. It's like, hey, this is out there. When we put some guards at the door, we
Yeah,
put some.
Yeah,
we put
yeah,
some
and
meat
you know
that-
it's here. Come and
Yeah,
get it, but
yeah.
we're expecting you.
Okay, that's a big. The remote's got the 2 ice.
Mode's got
It's
2. I think it's got a Eli campaign, not Eli campaign.
but it's like it.
It's a campaign. It drips you 9 total, and when
Great.
it trashes, it draws.
Great. When it trash.
What
Okay.
campaign is this?
I don't know, but maybe I'll just campaign.
Let's see what it tells us.
Yeah. Axe is on the case. Oh, 2019 Adonis. Let's see. Launch campaign, Dad of Destiny.
Well, it's not in there.
No, it's not in there. So maybe it's not a campaign.
Well, freaking sure.
Some kind of campaign.
What's happening on this runner side? We have a fermenter out of Shaper, great econ.
Hey, there we go.
And an Azamat. Azamat will give you 2 recurring credits of trash.
That's what the yellow.
That's the
yellow-
green one
great,
there, and
great,
that's one of the fermenters. but-
great. Oh, fermenter's charging up. Fermenter's
Yeah,
getting
correct. That's the one.
Fermenter's 1 memory. Is that the taste?
Fermenters 1
Great.
MU. Yeah.
But Shaper's never had memory problems, right?
Yeah, and just install the 2 MU console. Probably.
Is the 4 still a pretty big baseline on all the cards, on all the runners?
This is an SMC from Montreal, I think.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, from Montreal Nats last year. Sorry, your question was?
Oh, the baseline of 4 memory per runner.
Yeah,
Like,
that's still the
true.
thing.
Good.
Yeah, they print the memory on the runners now.
I saw that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't played
Oh,
with
I was there when I thought that everyone only had 1, or you needed to play a console before you could
yeah,
even get
before
memory.
you could install anything. Yeah.
It gets pretty good for clarity there too. The ice is down on Solomir's side. There's every central covered.
Yeah,
And
so
that
sometimes
remote.
you do want to just cover your archives because of Pinhole.
Right, okay.
Um,
Because they're right. So they're getting through and they're accessing whatever they want.
Yeah, exactly. And he just installed a upgrade in the remote here.
Okay. Motel 1. We're still 0.
We got, what do we got here? We got a propeller, which is a barrier breaker. Down here for Magda.
It's it's cost 1 color?
Propeller costs 1. You do need to use power counters on it to boost its strength.
Okay.
So
is that something that can be charged then?
it can, yeah. So it's it's pretty good. Oh, break subroutine 1. Yeah. So it's got 0 strength.
Great.
By itself, there's not a lot of barriers it can break
Right.
intrinsically without boosting it.
Berries are still pretty strong. One of the strongest.
Usually at least 1, yeah. So it's really good for a little bit, but you got to find a more permanent solution. But it gets you in early game and it's cheap, right? So it's
Right,
nice.
right. What ice do we have over the R&D there?
R&D, that looks like a Cilantro, which
Okay.
is a bit of a replacement for Mossilus.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit less aggressive. I think it only does 1 damage, gives the corp 1 credit.
Oh,
Yeah, well, that's the SMC from Montreal. Beautiful. He's popping it. He's popping it. He's using a
Does it need an overclock? Or
that's an
full
overclock
art,
right there.
full art overclock.
Yeah. Installing the code gate breaker, Salandra. If Salandra gets triple advanced, it can just start advancing cards on your board every time you encounter it.
Yowzers.
Its
Okay.
last subroutine also lets it advance.
There's a score.
Well, there's one right out of R&D, which is where you want them.
Yeah, nice safe one. There wasn't the
Yeah.
guards weren't there. The guards weren't there.
Salandra's pretty high strength, though. I think it's a 5 strength, 3 subroutine, so it is a pain in the butt to break.
Right.
So you might look at just face checking it.
Sure.
Face check's not bad until it's triple advanced, and it's bad.
Right.
Um,
And it like we did go down a card because of the overclock to get in there, right?
yeah, I think you just paid for that
Yeah.
one, maybe.
Also, here we have a more classic shaper board that I'm used to seeing, right?
Yeah.
We got programs galore.
Bunch of programs everywhere.
This is where the corp's like, oh right, you can kind of just go where you want it in some cases.
Yeah, here we have a mantle, which is recurrent credit to use programs.
Okay. Okay.
So
Look at this sweet.
Cool.
This sweet.
This
He's
is a
going
classic
wide.
shaper,
He's
yeah.
going wide.
Exactly. Now the tables have turned.
So have we fired off the Bangam's ability on that first row? We haven't yet.
No, because
It's
that was
installed.
from R&D. Yeah. So now he drew an extra card from the campaign finishing there.
Okay.
He might be tempted to install one face up, but we got a barrier breaker. We got a code gate breaker.
Yeah.
Like
Where's your window, right? I guess he's how broke is Sindarin here?
like 6.
6. Okay.
Which
6.
is, he's got pretty efficient breakers up on the board.
We also have
He's
that
also got
fermenter.
fermenter
Right.
with at least 3. I thought it'd be 4 by now, but not sure if we missed the trigger or just the turn.
It's just every turn, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. And he doesn't have to be too scared about dying because we do see the cheeky little stone ship chart room at the bottom there.
Okay. Is it ever viable to charge your fermenter? Is that a thing you can charge or no?
So fermenters actually virus count.
Virus counters and
So you
charge
can't
counters
charge
are
them.
different.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So we
do
do
counters.
We
can be
did power counters, right? I remember power counters were a lot weren't as ubiquitous before, but now they're probably everywhere.
Another card we've seen is Coalescence, which is the green one that comes in with 2 power counters and gives you $2 each.
Great. Okay.
So that can be charged.
Okay.
but,
But that's pretty low value. This
typically, yeah, it's pretty low.
it feels like a
value.
lot of work to
I
get that
don't
2 grand.
really know if I've seen that done. Um, some money
Can
here.
power counters be migrated at all or no?
No.
Okay,
I
great.
don't think
They're
there's
usually
anything
stick.
that
Great.
moved
Okay.
from- Yeah, just
I
charge.
usually kind of like it. Some of my favorite design spaces are like, what can we take away? Like, what can we
Right.
remove to make this more like elegant, more streamlined, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think just transferring power counters is one of those things that maybe would be fine with the cars now, but
But-
then limits your further design space.
Yeah,
right? It's
absolutely.
like,
if
oh,
they can all be moved away, you know, every time you make one, you need to take into consideration so many things.
exactly. So, kind of a last resort lever for design, I think, until they do something like that or
Right.
make it really slow. Pop in the front.
There you go.
here,
Now we
them,
get how much money?
$8
8.
probably.
There's a 14. Is that what we got? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The
Rich paper. Lots of
14,
programmers.
top
Okay.
14. They've got the above the law there.
Okay. So, scoring above the law. What's that gonna do for our corporation?
That could trash a resource. However, I don't see any resources installed, so
He's just looking for points.
just let this one go. Final chip coming down. A lot of cards in hand here.
Yeah. I do understand the clarity of limit 1 per deck, but it feels like there's some juicy word that could represent that, you know? Like
yeah.
some kind of keyword, but that would represent that in kind of this space.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it would be, but the idea of this being such, I guess it's such a despicable thing to do. You can only do it once, right? Like,
Correct, yeah. And I think the point behind those were in the new starter set, was also to give a little bit more speed to the corpse so the game would progress, right? 3-2s really accelerate the game. They're way easier to score.
yep.
They get the game going way faster than going out 3-1s.
Yeah, I remember when Project Atlas was basically just there because you just wanted a 3-2. You didn't care about anything
You know
else.
it's printed on it.
Yeah.
That's the case for a lot of 3-2s. This one does a little something extra, but still being able to put 4 3-2s versus 3 3-2s
Big,
in the card. Yeah, that
big
just
time.
smooths out your deck once again. One of the big design philosophies I think we've seen, and just makes the game quicker.
Yeah, great. All right, Corp events, and the score is happening. No payoff for the above the law, but it's still 2 points on the
2 points.
2 points.
And he's got an extra click. It was pre-advanced there.
Okay, great. Okay, so still some room.
Can
That
I
wasn't
give
the
him
whole
something
turn.
else? Maybe, I don't know.
This is a pretty safe server. He's not
There we go. Another agenda.
Face up. What's that guy?
I see. That's off the books, I think.
Off
again.
the books. Oh, I see what's happening. Is there card numbers? Oh, interesting. Great. Off the books, off the grid. Wayland's just off everything.
Well, that looks about right. Yeah. Let's call it off the books. Another 3-2, tempting the runner come in.
So you got to get in. You got to make sure you can clear that tag. You got to make sure you can take that 2 damage after all getting through that thing.
And make sure you're not getting measured response, which we're not a threat for, but it's
Yeah.
getting there, right?
What's the pick on the ISOM for the archives? You think in this space, you want is it Pinhole? Sorry, is it Pinhole?
Pinhole is a card that
Is
you would be
that's why you're
defending archives
protecting
for.
against that? Okay.
Yeah, typically there might be other reasons here and there. I don't know if you want to dump other stuff.
Again, an overclocked, another overclock.
Overclock, probably going on the remote, I would think. It's gonna be interesting seeing what the upgrade is. It might be an Amusements again. Amusements. I have that backwards. To saddle the runner with 3 tags, possibly.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, so that might be a problem.
Now we're still not a threat. We're only 3 points scored. Is that correct?
We're only at 3,
Okay.
but end of the line, the Scourge replacement doesn't have a threat counter on it, right? So we're just
Damn.
going, oh, what is that? That is Daniela.
Okay.
So Daniela, the runner will have to shuffle 2 cards from the grip into the stack,
Whoa.
deal the agenda. Yeah.
So that's dropping
it's
you.
kinda like-
Oh.
Like,
Okay, so he's
pseudo
down-
damage.
Yep, down to 3. Okay, those are
So
shuffled.
those are the,
Well,
the
this
stealing ones.
The stealing ones, and then these are shuffled. So he's under.
Or is it just straight up 2 damage from Daniela? I thought it was more of a shuffle thing.
Oh, you check. Danielle, is that correct? Danielle.
Yeah. Oh, they're reading. They also need to read the card. It's not just us. Feels
Yeah,
good.
good.
Feels good.
Good, man. It's just up to. As I'm just going to crash this upgrade, the runner must add 2 cards from the grip.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
to the bottom of the stack. There we go. Okay, so
That's what happened there. Still the agenda. Not trashing Daniela because that would be a further 2 cards, I do believe. And he
Right.
just had
Oh,
one.
isn't this the other alt art? Daniela.
Oh, yeah, I think this is the other alt art by Amora.
More better. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a buddy of mine. So another fellow game dev out of Vancouver.
Who did, correct me if I'm wrong, the art for Celeste?
Yes, so there's some Celeste art as well. Yeah, they're
Speedrunner
studio
favorite.
mini boss. Absolutely studio favorite. That's of course Maddie Thorson. She made Celeste, another Vancouver game dev. More Vancouver game devs.
Yeah. So 3 points here.
Wow,
for-
so she really just sits on. She's made for this.
she. This is
banging.
absolute
brutal.
pressuring. It's not so bad if you could clear her out, but that's a cost. Credit cost, card cost.
Yeah.
That's tempo.
See, and you're not face downing agendas. You're not.
I don't know. Here's a
That's-
face down. Maybe
okay.
come and check.
Getting-
Like Alec had overclocked into that and not been able to use any of the credits, right? Didn't
Yeah.
res any of the ice. Couldn't trash Danielle, didn't have enough cards. So
because the
Interesting.
because the way to capture cards and trash stuff is now cards and hand cost instead of money cost, right?
yes.
Yeah,
and
okay.
and you would be using your credits to res ice that they just break for free, basically.
Right,
Not
right.
worth it in that instance. And keeps the mystery, right? Like,
Yeah.
hey, next time you come in and get it, are you going to be able to deal with this ice?
Well, okay, here's the flip there. This has got to be some kind of
That
campaign.
is the campaign again.
This is some kind of
Let's see if I
campaign.
remember it. No, I don't.
But we know what's happening. Those are going to be drip fed into the corp, and we have another this server. Oh,
Upgrade.
server's heavy.
It's getting there.
Server cost is the heavy there.
Looking for credits, passing the turn.
All right, so Magdalene looks like a Nico, says Zinchling.
Nico campaign. Thank you. Z.
Thank you, Nico campaign.
That is
Zinchling,
it.
Lord of Change, in for the Netrunner facts. And we have a big rig. This is big rig,
Strong
Magdalene.
enough just to make it bigger here.
Right, because Magdalene needs a big rig and also
Yeah.
needs a giant
And
hand
it's also-
to get these cards.
Correct.
And also, the corpse sitting on pretty. Probably can rest some ice
So
now.
yeah, I think this is a good time for Magdalene just to gear up here if they drew the right cards. You really don't want to be running through that Salandra on R&D just to get onesie.
Oof.
Um,
It's desperate.
So yeah, do you put down your conduit? There's also a hardware now that does indexing.
Oh,
which is
okay.
So that's a nice win con for shapers. We see a DZMZ here just to give us some cheaper program installs and some MU. That'll be
That's-
good long term.
I don't know how much bigger can this rig get. This is
Great question.
every card is on the
It's,
table.
Oh, they do have an echelon here, so they can break all types of ice.
Okay. And we're sitting at the threat. Okay, we're at
We're at 3 here, so
Oh, so it's
not
right,
figuring
right,
method yet,
right.
But
Imagine
next
it's
steal, yeah,
next deal. Got it.
or probably next score. There is a 2-1, the green mailing,
Okay.
a little bit like hostile takeover.
Okay.
Doesn't give you a
Bad-
bad pub anymore.
I
when you
don't
score,
see much
you
bad pub. Is bad pub
It's
just
a little phased out.
sure?
Like the outfit rotated.
Yeah.
So there's still a few bad pub cards, but they're so much harder to justify playing.
Oh, there's the res again.
There's
Sally's.
another Salandra
Yep.
on HQ.
And Slander only charges when?
So there's a sub that can advance a card.
Got it.
Also different from charge advancement. counter.
There we go. Okay.
Not power counters. Does damage and gives the corporate credit, I think.
Wow. And it's
Drains a credit.
and it's a whale and ice.
And it's a code gate strength 5, I think. It's big. It's and it's like one of those, it's like barely worth it to break it, but
Here we
I
go.
don't think he did because he advanced the other Salandra there.
2. What are we pulling?
We are pulling a tree line with
Okay.
an expendable ice you could use to put 3 advancement counters on an ice. It's clicking many times. That's
Peeking for 1 card.
yeah, not great, but
Is
you can't just let the corp have free reign.
Sure.
Right?
It's like an honesty check. He's got a res. He spent his money to res. He's done. his
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. Another DZMZ going down at the end of the turn for Magda, I think.
I think Magic should just retire. Look at this setup. Like
Oh,
really, just
never mind. Yeah, simul chip there. So a lot of tech on the runner side. It's just like, hey, you got to find the agendas at some point. I don't know what they.
yeah. We were
want from you.
talking before with that win and how it was like a crim brig. It was 1 card on the table and you're just running around. And here, very classic shaper, very big rig, very watch out.
Yeah, money for the corp there. Government contracts.
Big
getting
con.
paid out.
Okay.
Looking for credit too. Why not? Popping the simul chip. What are we getting? What are we getting? A fermenter? He doesn't even know what he wants. So here we're trashing the Azimuth
Okay.
to fulfill the simul chip condition that you need.
Got it. You need to
card,
trash it.
and we're swapping it for a fermenter at the before the start of the turn. So he should be putting another counter.
There we
on.
go,
There we go. 2 counters.
Okay. The money is coming in from the fermenter. Is he at memory capacity with all this stuff out, or no? He's still okay.
We could count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's
So
more than okay. He's got 2 DZMZs, which give
Right,
him each, and the
right.
console. So he's
Wow.
up to 8.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got room.
How about hardware destruction? That used to be a thing very rarely in the.
Yeah, it's actually in the Wayland faction. They have a good one. If you're tagged, they can just take out one of your hardware.
Great. Okay. I always thematically. I always thought that was really really cool.
Like the card's really cool. It's like a bunch of dudes breaking into
Yeah,
an apartment
just
with
like-
baseball bats. Yeah, it's like perfect. Perfect.
Very very like.
Retribution is it's called.
Oh great. Yeah, that's perfect. You just like steal the guy's modem or whatever.
Exactly. Go back to Best Buy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's just kind of stalled here. Corp's waiting for their money to drip out before they make more moves. I'm sure they want to ice up more. And
And
that just gives the runner time to build up.
And what's the like multi-axis that Magdalene can do right now? Like what?
Yeah, there's nothing on the board, so we
Right.
don't quite know. So
there's a lot on the board, and we're still only
There
seeing
is,
one card, which
but
is
there's no win condition,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So either you camp that remote, which with Daniela is like less tempting, right? Because if he does go for it, he steals it. Threat goes up to 4 or 5.
And the card hands go down. The card hands go down.
Take the damage, take the Daniela shuffles. Like you're not feeling great about that, I think. So he might just let a couple go through if that is the case. That's another self-modifying code.
Okay.
But I
That's-
think he just used the spec work on it, which will give him 3 credits and draw 2 cards.
Okay.
So it's just a free install spec work for money and draw just to get some options. Because yeah, if he gets one solid win condition here, you could really pressure the corp to respond. But the corp's just having a good time right now.
Yeah, just chilling with a very lightly protected remote centrals, and the remote with it just keeps giving him the money. And this will be the end of that campaign when it rolls.
Yeah,
back.
it looks like the last 3 on there.
There you go.
Crashing this Nico campaign draws you an extra card.
That's
we get the card draw and the mandatory draw.
okay. Big hand for our corp.
Yeah. See if they load up the remote. Ooh, a basal fire
basalt-
face up.
there we
and an
go.
advancement. Okay.
And then they just pieced out.
Yeah. Oh, 5 minutes around. 5 minutes around.
Yeah.
Someone's got.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Not a lot of judge calls today. There's a couple.
There's a
maybe,
couple,
but
yeah, that's-
yeah.
Hey,
Joe,
have you
this is
found-
nice. He must have been bored.
Have you found that there's been the rules have been a little bit like cleaned up, a little bit easier to
There used to be this no change in game state rule
okay.
that would bar you from like say trashing a trashable thing if it didn't have any counters on it and did nothing.
Okay.
They just got rid of that, which has actually enabled that whole cyber sand into bladderwort move from op.
Okay.
But it's nice. It does clean up the rules a lot. There's not like these weird edge cases where you already need to have a program in the bin to like bring a program back. All that
right,
kind of
okay,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah. So it was a little bit clunky before. They cleaned that up, but the ramifications have been very relevant to the metagame.
right.
Here we're popping a silent chip. We had trashed the fermenter, so we bring
Oblivion.
back a coalescence for free. Just taking the money straight off of there. Not going to bother putting on the power tokens. And that triggers lily pad, drawing an extra card.
What's the splash we have here for Alec on well, I guess the overclocks are what's the influence on overclock? Is it pretty big?
It's free, actually. Yeah. That's
oh,
just a
great.
neutral
Okay,
card.
neutral
Yeah.
card. Great. Okay.
Yeah, just $4. What have we seen? We've seen fermenters.
Yep. Okay. Big. So the
Um,
Anarch for econ.
Yeah, which that's not too much. Okay, so here we have the Archer replacement.
Oh, really? Great.
Yeah.
Oh. Archer. What a classic. What's that guy?
Oh, jeez. BWalk, BIW,
BIW.
AK.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
BWalk,
BY.
BI,
Oh, that's right. BI.
BI.
Be Biowalk. I see.
W. There you go.
Biowalk, cool.
So yeah, that's a big one. Strength 6, 4 subroutines on there.
Oh.
Transfers your stuff.
Big lizard.
And you can sacrifice.
Thank you,
a-
Siege Thing, for Biowalk. That is new Archer. Great.
Yeah, so very reminiscent of Archer.
Yeah.
A little bit different still, right?
The cost is crazy.
14, yeah, but you can get a discount by sacrificing. it.
Yeah, love
Which happened here? We lost our scored agenda.
Okay. The threat's all on Alex's side now, but Biowalk did wreck house. But what do we do here? We trash install programs or in the run.
So he does have the echelon up there right next to Magda.
Okay.
I think that's what that is. So he can break it. It does cost probably quite a bit. And I think he just ended the
Basalt.
run.
Basalt's up.
The salt got scored. Simulchip in back the coalescence for some money. Gonna get a draw off of that with lily pad. It's making moves.
Yeah, Magdalene can really keep pace with this, even with these scores. And
With the big rig, yeah, but those simul chips are limited resources. He is going through them just for a little bit of econ, which you do have to keep up, but long term, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you need those in a pinch.
right to protect your lost programs instead of just
Yeah.
building it for money.
But like, look at the draw. Look at the size of the stack for the runner. It's like getting down.
yeah, that's right. And
Overriding.
is
with
Magdalene a
another-
45?
Magdalene's a 45.
Okay,
yeah.
so
The next
Yeah.
coalescence goes down for free with those two DZNCs.
and now we have the call for
Oh,
1
we
minute.
got the
1 minute
call.
warning.
Are they going to be able to finish in 1
Yeah,
minute?
that's
I don't
true.
know. I don't know. We might not figure out who wins here.
A lot's played down. This is really great for me seeing like this setup here. You could at a quick glance you could be like, oh wow, this is just the game hasn't changed so much. It still
this
feels
looks
like it.
Yeah, and this is a little bit off meta, right?
Yeah,
They're
for sure.
not-
Well,
Magdalen's actually a pretty strong deck right now. Deer has won a couple events with Magdalene.
Oh, great.
For this year. Maybe Deer didn't win American Online Continentals, but picked up another event recently.
Oh, great.
So it has shown to be quite strong, even though it's Shaper, which is less represented at this event for sure.
Yeah.
Bangoon's further off the meta, I would say, but
Right.
it's more traditional Netrunner. It's got that nice flavor of
It feels like these
Information.
guys have been playing since the beginning.
I
like,
think they
right?
do know
They
each
did,
other,
yeah.
maybe.
Joe and Al,
Yeah.
absolutely.
fermenter going down, some money. I think our round is done.
The round is up. They might just clean up here. They might just call it a 3-3.
0.
Big draw. A big draw. Like in the olden days.
Got to rush to finish the one out while the rest of the tournament staff tally up the results of the round. Everyone's
great.
Everyone's throwing.
It's been a great, well-oiled machine on that end. Everybody's
Clicking
been.
it. Oh yeah, install. There we go.
Here it is.
Speed Netrunner. Love to see it.
Yeah, just
Bam, tokens. Yeah.
Get the timer. 7 minutes a piece or whatever on the chess timer. Yeah, it's that.
But it's good to see like something like this, which is not just the on meta decks. They're just trying to kill each other immediately.
Yeah, yep.
Although I feel Bangoon might get a kill.
Right. And Bangoon with that sysop is like,
That's nasty, huh?
yeah, that's just savage.
Good splash for sure.
And like a right amount, right? Three seems like the right amount. What are some like the big, even a Biowalk is like a 3 influence splash. I don't know if you're splashing that, of course.
Yeah, it's all Wayland. So not yet. I don't know if you've seen really other than the spin doctors for info.
Yeah, spin knockers are just ubiquitous. It was like the
Yeah,
Howler.
one each, which is not bad.
Oh.
That was another spin doctor. So popping that one, getting stuff back. Gonna raise the other one for 2 cards. Maybe pop it. But maybe we want the runner to spend some money. We'll see if there's anything critical in the Oh, that's an Angelique. So
Okay.
when the runner accesses that, the corp can pay to do some damage here, which sounds like we might do.
Right too. Look at that.
Get rid of him.
Oh, that's a light looking library for our runner.
Getting down to the wire. Possibly he's running Action Epilogue, which will allow him to shuffle his
The
whole
whole thing.
discard back into the deck.
What's that cost?
5.
Okay.
It costs $5.
Okay.
But
okay.
you get most of your cards back, which is nice. That's good for decks that do cycle through their whole deck.
And again, was this a score?
That was the Daniela.
That was it. Daniela.
Condition
Oh,
for trashing, you gotta shuffle 2 random cards
Whoa.
back in.
right. But he gutted the server.
But
Fun.
yeah. So
Okay.
that's nice. Like it really opens up the server. If he was to go put.
Do you think that that reshuffle card? Do you think that reshuffle card's in this Magdalene deck?
I can see it. I don't know if we've seen that much influence.
Which
Yeah,
is
we got
it's
the
it's a
It's a neutral, but it's 2.
got it.
Yeah. Per
What? Oh,
copy.
I love that balance mechanic. That's so cool.
Yeah, it is quite good because it's like such a powerful effect, right?
And if it was living in a faction, that would just skew things toward that faction. Right?
Correct. Yeah, and like adding 1 is 2 influences, quite hefty.
Yeah.
Adding 2 is like
Forget about it.
probably a non-starter. Like I don't see a deck that would ever do that, honestly.
Yeah.
So back on Alex's turn here, drawing back up. Ooh, that might have been the action afterlife you just drew. It's very neutral.
Oh, you can really grind them down. Like once you're set up and you're reshuffling that, the game's like,
Yeah, then I think it's looking bad for the corp unless they have some sort of surprise. That's another off the books in the remotes. Is Alec gonna go pay for that though?
he does that'll set him at threat and will that be
Oh, is he going off? Where's he going? Okay. I guess he just lets him score it. Off the books, gonna use the extra counter that was on there. He over advanced it.
Okay, so what's that extra counter got him?
So he can go search for a card, reveal
Great.
it, and then install in the server.
Right.
We saw that with the huge rush from Wayland last time. Our side
Right.
died in 2 hits.
And with banging, that's kind of interesting because you're also getting a bit of value out of this
Correct.
install.
Yeah, so he's at 5 points now. He
Yeah.
just installed another 2 points. Runner's gotta go get it, right?
Yeah.
But again, do we have the measured responses in hand? We got 2 counters on the Basal Spire. So it would be really easy to play a lot of measured response. We'll see how much Alex spends on this run. He's got to go get it, or else he's giving up the game, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, this is the win condition here for the runner. Down at the bottom, we see a twinning,
Okay.
which is kind of like the turning wheel.
Really?
the day.
Okay.
When you spend hosted
Oof.
oh, closing it out just with the dig on R&D.
Just straight dig. And how's it the 2 axes? Was it
So yeah, that was from twinning. So twinning gets a power counter every time you use a hosted credit.
Okay.
So he has those 2
both of it.
mantles there. Yeah. He's either just slowly charging it, and then you can use those tokens for extra accesses. And ripped them off R&D.
And Magdalene was just about out of resources in
Just about.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
so, yeah,
Well done.
that was game point. That's a good one.
Yeah, we got to thank those guys for filling the space there because that first game was pretty cool.
Here, a couple more rounds to go today.
Wild. Send me a destroyer. Okay.
It's good art too. I love the dripping off the mauve Biowak.
Yeah, that's great. We can just click through these. These are just the numbers, is that right? Yeah, okay. This is the number that the card is, correct?
Yeah, it's like the set number.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it comes up as that instead of the name, which is a little bit annoying, but
Sure.
got a quick announcement here, I think, before the next turn. That's a great game.
That was good. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Speeding that running. You can really see you guys going.
Yeah,
I saw.
Well, I was asking actually, like, how's he seeing more than one card?
I don't see anything yet. But he got it out there eventually. 3:05 Pacific, which is now. A couple minutes to go until. So Top Cut tomorrow is going to be at 2 p.m. Pacific, I heard.
Yeah, that's right.
Sadly,
You're Cuban.
I'm Cuban.
Yeah, you're Cuban. Yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm not too sure. I literally cannot do this without you. So
Yeah, so they won't have us. So enjoy us while you got us.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's like I gotta say it's been really wonderful. I think this really kind of rounded out my what I really wanted to be here for. A very nostalgic look back into what this used to be like and this exciting new format. It's been really great seeing your wealth of knowledge of cards and the meta. So it wouldn't have worked any other way. It wouldn't have worked any other way.
Honestly, I'm surprised at how little card names I've forgotten. I thought that'd be way worse.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, rounds paired.
All Hard to see. There we go.
Who's top table? We got Ghost Meat and Laura.
Okay, okay.
Nebula versus Magda in the hot seat.
So we
Well,
get
that'll be
we see some NBN. We haven't seen any NBN today at the table, right? And Shaper, okay.
Shaper. We just saw Magda.
Yeah. Well, now I know what to expect a little bit.
Yeah, got a little teaser.
And what's happening with this
Nebula.
making stars?
Nebula is the one of the newest NBN IDs.
Yep.
It's a flip ID, which is fun.
Right.
It will sound completely broken when I explain it to you.
Sure.
And make up your own mind.
This is
Whenever you play an operation,
Okay.
you gain an extra credit and you flip your ID.
Okay.
The next turn, when you play an operation, gain a click. If the runner runs HQ, you flip it back.
Oh, wow.
So it's like
You get
fast advance on a stick
you're gonna get 4 clicks as long as the runner isn't hitting HQ
or R&D.
or R&D. Oh, so the core centrals. Okay. So is the strat load up those things and fast advance through the 4 clicks?
Basically.
Wow.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Great. 45-15 influence. Okay, that's big.
Yeah, it's a powerful ID. And again, it's like different skill testing than the murder
Yep.
of Wayland and the slow grinding of Jinteki, right? So it's really pulling runners in different directions.
This does feel very much like the NBN of old. It was the fast. It was the newsflash. Get like we're gonna just score out so quickly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Super cool.
So this does have some counterplay, but you get like 3 ice on each central. Like,
It's
it is tough to keep up with there, right?
And-
It does take a while.
And I know that was a little off meta, but a little bit of a different. But the setup for Magdalena, I guess, lost the twinning, but
yes,
was a little slower. And if it's a slower runner running into a faster corp, that's going to be some.
exactly. This, you can make those runs just to flip the ID, but again, you're not getting that much value other than stopping them from winning. So it's a tough balance to play against this one. I think it is quite strong,
Right.
but it does have its counter.
Are you ever in a position where like you don't have the operation to flip it back? Like
Yeah, sometimes
you're just kind of
you're
kinda guess.
hurdling with it and you're icing up because you do want some good ice in this,
yeah.
and then you don't have the right operations.
I really love the thematic of like you set it up, you did the operation, it's a big deal, and now you're like rolling down that hill. Like it feels really. It feels like it's doing what it says on the tin, which is
Yep.
very cool.
A very powerful card in this deck is Petty Cash.
Petty cash,
Which
right?
is the one that gives you $2.
Yeah.
Goes into trash, and then you could play again from archives for $2 and refunding your click.
What does it happen after you play it? Oh,
So it goes into the trash,
from archives. Yep.
and then you can play it again from
very cool.
archives. Gets removed, but it gives you a click. So that
Very cool.
really gives this that fast advance gas.
Yeah.
Couple big agendas to watch out for too is the next big thing. It's 5-3,
Okay.
kind of like the Basalt Spire.
Yep.
When it's scored or when it's stolen, you can use it to like draw a bunch of cards. I think it might be like 4 or 5 cards.
Let's see. Scored, stolen, place one in an encounter. Draw 4 cards. Shuffle any number of cards from HQ into R&D. The corp can use this ability even if this agenda is in the runner's score area.
Yeah. So,
Wow. So sorry, the runner scores it and the agenda still pops up there.
and you can still have
Still
the
use it.
counter on it and use it. Yeah, exactly.
Wow,
This
okay.
gives you just like such a big pop-off turn.
Yes.
Or
And
recovery.
and you're not fighting uphill because even if you got it scored against you, you still have that ability
Correct.
to do that.
Yeah,
That's
so
great.
again, not defensive, but still useful if the runner does steal it, right? And that same theory.
I remember like priority. I'm thinking of the old 3-5s, but when they were scored, you were just like, oh, like it was just there's 3 points. I can't do anything. to do.
I didn't have ice to res with it. Whatever.
Yeah.
You res like a 2-coster ice.
Yeah,
Here we go. Laura
Great.
versus Ghost Meat
Okay.
versus Nebula.
very cool, very cool. More. It's been a lot of Shaper, and it's cool to see a new corp. We've seen everything but HB, I think, right?
Have we seen it? Yeah, we haven't seen it.
Right. But is that just a meta call? Do you think it's just like less?
I don't think we looked at the stats of like what the spread is.
Sure.
On the tournament. Yeah, I'll go look that up real quick. But yeah, HB's having a tough time right now. They're one of 3 2s banned out of the game.
Okay. Sure.
Luminal transubstantiation. When you scored it, it gave you 3 extra clicks, which is you can imagine very good. You couldn't score agendas with those 3 clicks, but 3 extra clicks. No one's sad about that.
It's like a time walk.
Yeah, it's just It's very good. It's very good. So I'm curious to see if the mega list here is similar at all, or if
Right.
we're going in a different direction.
Like, is it Big Rig Magdalene or is it something?
Yeah, so the console that came out with Magdalene was Madani,
Okay.
which lets you host programs on it and
Okay.
just install them at instant speed,
Great.
which sounds very strong, but Lily Pad Draw is just better at not
Right.
getting you killed. So
Sure.
that's kind of the meta call.
Yeah, especially in a
right
space like
now.
this when we've seen that those grindy decks, those grindstone wear you down, and also the straight up kill decks.
Correct. Yeah. So I imagine it's a similar flavor on that front. Maybe we have a different win condition than what we just saw with the twinning.
Right.
We'll have to see. Nebula, I would expect it's just, straight up ice up, play operations, try to fast advance anything you can out. And if they're pressing you, you try to kill them.
I did like the back in the day when it was just casual and no one had net deck to the degree, and you would play Wayland just so they would think you're scorched earthing them, and then you
Right.
play
And then you don't
fast
have
advances. You just don't have it. Like I see so much value on this. Okay. Looks like the install there is a remote face up. What's going on there? On Ghost Meat's first play underneath his hand there.
So that was just a spin doctor that instead of installing and flipping, you just installed face up to
Got it.
draw 2 cards.
Got it. Okay.
Then he played predicted planogram,
Money?
just beans. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
$3, easy. It can be 3 cards or $3. If the runner's tagged, it gives you both.
Ooh.
And it's also a design philosophy. Tags should be more incremental. 1 tag shouldn't kill you. So this is just a little extra juice if you are infinitely
great.
tagged, right? No one's gonna go out of the way to tag you to do both of
There's that flip. We already so we activated the
We
four clicks,
activated the flip,
and now he's a runner. Now he's got the four clicks. Right? He's running now.
if he plays as an operation.
Okay.
So it's basically it's not a free 4 clicks. You play an operation,
Yeah.
and it refunds you a clip.
Got it.
So oftentimes it's not a free 4 clicks, but you obviously aim to use that as much
Let's
as you can.
be a lot of
right?
operations. So
Yeah.
we're thinking about the res here. We are the res here.
The res,
What do
we've
you got?
got a Saverna, which is a sentry. Ghost Meat here could force some of the subs to fire, but there's no breaker on the table, so it's gonna fire. He's gonna do damage, he's gonna draw some cards, and he's gonna give her a tag.
Okay.
Draw 2 cards.
So that access did that flip him back?
Yes,
Got
it
it.
will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It will.
She could have just ran R&D too, but
This is
trying to keep the
Yeah. I didn't like that stick.
score
He
is-
didn't like that stick.
that doesn't work out. What is
Oh.
that? What is that? That's an agenda.
Okay. On the
Oh, so I think that's a false lead there, which is
false lead. Okay.
one of the very few FFG cards left.
They made it. Wow.
That's a 3-1. If it's scored, they can
We'll pull it up here just in case.
sacrifice it to make the runner lose
Lose
2
2
clicks.
clicks. This is
This is telling us, hey, this is a kill deck.
Yeah,
here.
this-
If you're playing that, you're getting up to some
right.
shenanigans.
So we have kill in this NBN. So the operation turns out was just to kill the runner. That's what the operations were. They were.
It could be. Yeah, why not? I mean, you get an extra click from it. So we flip back here, which is not the end of the world because they do get that extra credit for playing
Yeah.
operations anyways.
Yeah.
So it feels good to play on.
It does feel like the game, the space is so good because you can just tack stuff like, look, you're going to get a credit from this too. You're going to get a card draw
Yep.
from this as well.
Yeah,
So
and it
universal.
keeps the game moving, right?
it's going to work. It's going to work. Yeah.
Goes me thinking, you really want that false lead. Another planogram, but doesn't want to make. Oh, played it.
Okay.
$3.
Pretty much. Okay.
Flip that idea at the end of the turn.
So it needs to flip and you need to keep playing.
And then the next one,
Operations. Got
correct.
it,
It's like
got
a
it.
2-step thing
Sure. But,
that gives.
what do we got here? What do we got here?
So I think this is an Opal research which says at the end of the turn,
Mhm.
give the runner 2 tags.
Really? Okay. End it to turn. So I can't interact with those
Right,
tags.
3, give 4 tags.
Okay. And then it's like, you better have a lot of money to get rid of all those tags.
2 tags there. Yeah.
We don't have like the ultimate tag clearing cards anymore like we used to.
Don't. Yeah. So the best I think we have right now is a cream card called No Free Lunch. Which is
Okay.
free to install, and you could crack it to remove a tag or gain $3.
Oh, look at these. It's
a little bit
modality.
more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. Okay.
There's also a resource. I don't know what it's called, but every time you clear a tag, you gain one, so it's kind of a refund on the tag clearing. But no one's going to include that for incidental tags. Honestly.
Right.
It's just not strong enough.
All right, what's Laura
So we're thinking here. We got 2 tags.
doing? Laura,
Not enough econ to clear stuff, but considering the options, I think
so the
run,
flip, the run underneath.
yeah,
Yeah,
flip.
it's good.
Nothing
That
like-
interaction is something I miss so much to hold up the.
Yeah.
Very very cool. Also, like little light on the rig for this Magdalene. Little
So
light on
far,
the
yeah. I mean, just have to contest the corp, right? Put a wrench in the corp's game plan before they run away with the game.
Looks like our pal
Um,
talks about touch ups.
Touch ups is, I think I called it Face Doctor earlier,
Okay.
but great card in this. Big kill potential. So call a card type and you could advance a card twice, and it potentially shuffles cards back, making the
wow.
runner's grip smaller, right?
Absolutely. Oh, Face Doctor, I see it. Yeah. It's like that dude in Game of Thrones, all the different faces. Very cool. Oh yeah, okay. Two advancement counters.
We maybe missed something. Oh, it's Ghostme's turn here. He's just considering his options.
The tags are cleared?
The tags are clear.
Ours in the
Yeah, Meg goes down to 3 credits, which is
Oof.
you know,
it's expensive to get rid of those
Yeah.
tags.
yeah,
It's
like
expensive.
as Ghostme ices up here, it's so tough for Megalyn to like catch back.
So are you trying to hit this MBN as early and hard as fast as you can before they're iced up, before they're set up?
It depends, right? Like if you were Crim and you were like siphoning them, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. For Shaper, that's a tougher call, right? Because like now it's turn 3, 4.
Right.
How set up was Magdalene last game by turn
That's
4, right? Like here we're seeing a completely different pace of
Yeah.
the game.
All right. So what did Laura set up right here? What?
That looks like a Dr. Nuka.
Okay.
So install, hit it for 3 cards.
Got it right. All right.
Um,
Okay. Oh, so this is like the
Running
this is the
R&D
setup.
to
These
flip,
flip
the
card.
card.
Fine. We don't know.
and then clicking for a credit.
Okay.
Magda's gonna install self-modifying. code.
Self-modifying code. Okay. So again, self-modifying code, tutory card,
Yep.
2 memory, 0
Correct.
cost. Right. Okay.
When you do crack it, you pay 2 though to
Right,
go
yeah.
fetch that card, but very reasonable cost to go find any program you want.
Yeah.
Dave playing Petty Cash. That's gonna flip his idea.
Classic
at the
operation.
end of the
Look
card.
at this.
We get a draw. Looks like a business as usual at the end there. Not sure what he's gonna play. I'm surprised he hasn't found more ice yet. This seems like very ice light. Yeah, just more money out with a hedge fund.
He just wants that threat to hit so he can just.
And I mean, keeping the runner busy, just making like valueless runs.
Yeah, true. Like the peak
Also
one.
good, right?
But again, that's what's so great about the game is she could have scored 4 points off that. Like, or sorry,
Yes.
3 points.
Also,
off-
yeah, it could have been agendas on the top every time.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful here because, like,
flip.
from the rest of the deck, we can see that it's a kill deck, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
true.
we're at threat 1.
Well, we've seen we got to tag to the false leads to steal away.
Yeah, take the clicks away so you can't clear your tag.
Yeah.
Like,
Because on threat with the 4 tags and the false lead sack, you're living with 2 tags at least.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, you could land them with 4 tags
Yeah.
and then take away their 2 clicks, and like, yeah, you could clear 2, but you're probably gonna die
Is
if
it-
you sacrifice.
And I've noticed that there are cards that for the runner that fire off threat as well.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
so some cards like Eru, which will allow you to access R&D through archives.
Right. What's the one that's just a knife you just murder people?
Yeah, so that is called Jetino.
Yeah, you just like okay. I'm just going in. I'm just gonna take people out. I'm just gonna murk people now. That's what you're
basically,
doing.
and yeah, you can get that one out of trash if you bypass at a
Yeah,
certain
wow.
threat level, which is
but usually the corp it plays off threat more than the runner. Is that kind of the way it goes?
well, yeah, I guess more of the corp cards are threat based than the runner cards. I'd say that's accurate. Yeah.
Great. As Leechling is mentioning, big strategy for this archetype is to score some false leads, use Oppo research to stick the runner with a bunch of
Yeah.
tags, sack the false leads, keep the runner from removing them, use touch-ups to remove the cards from the runner's grip before playing end of the line.
Ah, gotcha.
That sounds like
Touch ups in the line.
that sounds like a
Very good.
not a convoluted thing, but like a lot of steps. But still, those steps with all this modality, with all these like turn compressions,
Yep.
it's just it can happen. And what's end of the line's damage state? What's that?
4.
4.
So that's the Scorch, yeah.
There we go.
So what I've heard also is the unique 3/2 out of NBN sticks you with a tag when it's scored or stolen.
Scored or stolen.
If you score that one with a click left with touch ups, then they potentially have 3 cards in hand, and then you just scorch it right after.
Right,
scoring
one
that
more
agenda,
over.
right?
Wild. Okay. And end of line is a whaling card. Is that correct? Or end of line is a
End of line is whaling.
great.
Yeah,
So,
so
it's just replacing Scorch. It's like what?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I think it's also for influence.
Oh yeah.
So big include, but when you got a kill deck, it's a good one.
Yeah.
And unlike measured response, it works on a rich runner.
Yeah. Right. All the money in the world. So you're gonna be the richest person in the graveyard.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we have a bit. So what do we have? That's a
fermenter
It's
there with
fermenter.
one on
Okay.
it.
So fermenter, common card. We're seeing across the board here.
Yeah, with the reduction in card pool size,
Yeah.
just the econ options are a lot more limited. Fermenter's seeing a lot of play.
So are we seeing more econ come from programs than resources and connections like we used to?
Resources still have a lot of econ cards, but a lot of them are run based right now.
Right.
So 2 new ones got printed. I guess open market's not run based, but side hustle is.
Right. Okay.
And it just forces you to run. But we see so much danger in running, so it's such a tough call
Right.
to make your whole strategy. I need to run all the time to get my econ.
Yeah.
Like that equals a dead runner very easily. Until there's more support for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's one of the big reasons we're seeing this kind of like hardware program based econ.
Also, what's the influence
safe.
cost on fermenters? One is it pretty
I
cheap?
think it's 1 or 2.
Sure,
Yeah.
okay.
It's easy to include.
Right.
Especially Shaper is self-sufficient for programs,
Right.
and conditions, that kind of thing. So here we see more coalescence, just some more money, slapping down. And
the
a
chip-
primal chip.
The
Yep.
chip is down. Okay.
So that's going to be able to recur econ, probably important here. Maybe get some tech cards
Still
out.
not a lot of ice from Ghost Meat here.
Yeah, surprising.
Pretty light. Letting those free digs into R&D, like I don't care. Like, come
It's
on
not
in.
jamming anything out. It's I don't quite know here. I think we see another opera research there. So
Sure,
he's going
okay.
to be looking to land that probably when the threat goes up,
Yeah.
just to get that full 4 tag value.
Right. So with the threat going up, what is kind of great is that sets like a pretty good timer on the game. The game's at this state now, whether the corpse ahead or whether the runner's ahead. The game is in this state now.
Yes.
Is there with every ID, every faction, is there things to do when the threat hits that big?
So yeah, the big threat levels are 3 and 4.
Yep.
So depending on the cards, you're going to want to try to hit those levels.
Right. But like I mean, we have threat level 4. You get blown up from Wayland. Threat level 4. What happens with an NBN? Does NBN have a threat bar or no?
Oh, I see. I'm sure that they do. They have a threat 2 card.
Oh.
It's basically pad campaign.
Oh, nice.
And when it's threat 2, now it's you get a tag if you trash my pad campaign.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is fun, right?
Yeah.
It's every modality of it. But
That is great too because it's showing just the different flavors of threat for these
yeah,
guys.
Exactly. There's a cool trim card actually that's a breaker that I think starts at strength 3. And then at threat 3, it goes down to strength 1. So it's
Oh.
powerful early game, but it's got this limiter on it.
Right, because then they know what's up. They know how to protect themselves.
Yes.
Very cool.
Yeah. So I don't think it's a faction per faction. Oh, this faction you want
Right,
3,
right.
this one you want 4. It's more, hey, what power cards based around threat are we working with? Here we're working with Oppo research, which is a threat 3.
But she just put back into the shuffle with the.
I think Spin Doctor,
Spin Doctor, right,
here.
yeah.
We're putting them back in. So
It feels like that was always when Howard was around. That was a card like this card needs to be in to make the games work properly.
Yes.
It's the engine that like everybody needs this kind of space. So
absolutely, there was a sad time where we didn't have Jackson Howard or Spin Doctor
Sure,
at the end of
sure.
FFG's tenure, and it was a bad time for Corpse. I remember logging into Jinteki.net and you had like 5 open runner games just waiting for a Corp. No one wanted to play
no
Corp
one.
just because it was so miserable.
So and Spin Doctor is an NBN card or
Spin Doctor's NBN.
so
yeah.
interesting because it feels like it's but probably like a one influence. It's supposed to
One
be
influence,
everyone's supposed to be using it.
Yeah, and mostly everyone does. there's other options for a similar effect out of every faction.
Right.
But Spin Doctor's, the best thing
Absolutely.
for that.
I actually really love the idea of like the invisible power on like, these cards. Like I can install it I can bait you on a Spin Doctor.
Yes.
I can, which
Yes.
is why it's so cool. These cards have so much more value inherently because of just the nature of this game, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, so we're beefing up on Laura's side here.
We got some stuff, but Econ's still a little bit sad. She could
Another
pop
one, another
that
coalescence.
another coalescence. Just gonna crack it for the 2 here. I think we're gonna see a knick-knack, which is sort of the Aesop's replacement.
Okay.
Which only fires when you start your first run,
And
then
then
you can sell something, you get the value back, and you draw a card.
value back of what thing you already paid for.
Correct.
Got
Yeah.
it.
So the coalescence costs 2. You get $2 off of that,
And a
you,
card draw. Okay.
and you
Okay.
trash it. Yeah.
Huh.
So-
Interesting.
Kind of like Aesop's, but more interactive because it forces runs again.
Yes, that's right. You're pushing. You're not sitting back doing day job clicks.
Yeah.
You want to be running. You want to be hitting stuff. You want to be hitting servers,
Yeah.
right?
Nebula obscenely wealthy here. So gotta be
Yikes.
careful. And maybe Nebula doesn't really care how rich Magda gets because the win con is
Is blow you up.
not
okay.
based off measured response here.
Okay, so we got a big ice up on R&D now. So two ice down.
Yeah.
And
I think Magda's feeling quite safe from dying too. There's a stone chip down there right
Great,
next to the
okay.
ID.
that's just stone chips. What?
Stone chip pops for 2 cards.
Right. Yep.
immediately. So
there we go.
if you know you're about to die, boom, crack it.
And we don't have I get worse anymore. What's this?
So
flip?
this is a business as usual,
Bird?
which clears virus counters from one specific card.
Oh,
So yeah, just targeting the fermenter there.
No
Perfect
problem.
little counter.
because that was setting up 6 credits. Is that right?
I think it had
That's a big one. That's a
3
big
or
one.
4. It was going to turn to 4 on her turn.
That's right. Yeah.
Good
Save
time.
yourself 8. Okay.
So slowing her down for sure.
You want to get comfortable on that fermenter, and then you can. Then it's the value.
It's always like the push your luck with
Yeah.
it, Can I squeeze an extra turn out of it before it's worth it for the?
It's not another 2.
core
It's great.
fit.
For me doing nothing.
But playing out a Nebula, hey, that's an operation. You just flip my ID,
Yep.
and I cleared your virus. Oh,
So-
that's winning.
All right. So what's the Lord fishing for this self-modifying code? We're
We're looking for
looking-
something.
what was it? Next card? That's always great.
Yeah, it always feels good. Always.
Yeah.
Cool, I got that. So that's Euler,
Spoiler. Okay.
barrier breaker, which the one res dice we see is not a barrier. So that's interesting choice there. Euler, like the mathematician.
Oh, I thought it was like the
EUL.
Man, I gotta say, they're getting some clever names for these cards. I'm
There's like
oh,
this math cycle of shaper program.
got it.
I did a lot of math in my day. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
clearly, absolutely.
No, that's the wrong one.
This is-
This one's Gauss. Gauss.
G
GAUSS.
great. G oh god okay, G yeah. Down for downfall.
Is the Corp
Yeah.
having an awful draw? Possibly, yeah. Dave seems to be dirtling a little bit. I mean, I don't know what he's waiting for. Maybe he's waiting for more ice to build a remote.
We're almost at like 20 minutes on this
Just
game,
wait.
and it's
Yeah, and we're at 1 agenda scored, 1 point on one side.
maybe he just forgot to put his agendas in there. Makes for a hard game.
It happens.
Makes for a hard game.
Okay, we got the killer going down, so HQ is going to be easier to get down. So the reason
So
we
this
got
is
Gauss down
okay.
is echelon here scales off the number of icebreakers you have.
Oh, so you just won. Okay.
So now it's strength 2, which is the same as Saverna on HQ. So easy to break into HQ right now.
great.
Flip that ID, ruin Dave's day. Still got to be careful because we know the killing is out there. Getting money, going HQ, breaking,
Okay,
flipping.
the flip.
Driving a car.
Here we go. Is it dice?
It does seem like HQ is probably loaded with
It's
the
gotta
dead
be.
dice.
It's gotta
So
be.
and a 6, that's no good.
The 3, the dead center.
Oh, that looks like foil.
Something-
I think that was the Mike P end of the line.
okay.
We see the false lead there on
Oh,
top
okay,
of Dave's
okay.
hand. So there is.
He really needs that scored so he can
Yeah.
close this out.
Oh, we see the one of tomorrow's headline that gives a tag.
That would have really
32.
set him back if that other false lead got snaked.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be real rough.
So yeah, being flipped here is not great for him. It's true. He seems to just have been sitting on it, and Magda just caught up. 6 credits though. She'll have to be careful.
Those are some rare false leads.
Some shiny ones, yeah. No, yeah, those are FFG era ones.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, they were like top something at Worlds. Like, not a lot of people have them.
Great, yeah. Another very crazy.
It's the cat lady ones.
Oh, great. That's such a funny sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Ken 10 was on there. Okay, icing up HQ, making it harder for the runner to get in, make it more expensive at least, so he can stay flipped, get these agendas
And
scored.
we need that operation played. We got a naked server.
Oh, we didn't play an operation, did we? Oh.
Is
We
he
have a last
give him
play.
more for that operation? Because he needs to keep.
He needs to be flipped, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, not yet. Looking for it. Because he did go through a lot of his cheap operations, right? We off
Yeah.
of that, we saw hedge funds being used.
Petty cash is
Uh,
there,
Petty
right?
cash is still in there.
Is petty cash played from the archive still an operation played? Still a flip? Right?
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
You could flip, but you really want to keep it for the second extra click. like
Naked
fast
server run.
ones.
What do we got?
Oh, that's gonna be a tag from the runner.
Oh,
Going
okay.
up to threat 3, so perhaps that's the ploy, just to stick tags onto the runner
Right,
here.
so that's a 2 point. I need
That's 2 points.
and
Yeah, so we're
Laura's
up to
gonna
threat
get a tag from scoring that.
Yes.
Got it,
correct.
okay.
Yeah, when it's scored or stolen, get tagged.
Got it. But it's threat 4 for that quadruple tag card, correct? The Oppo one.
It's 3.
3.
Check out
Okay.
Oppo.
Sure. Oppo.
I don't play enough NBA.
Yeah, right. You don't.
Oppo is like a softer, not CTM.
Oppo research. Oops.
Oh.
Runner stolen or trashed a corp card during their response after you resolve.
Yeah, threat 3. You may pay 5 to give the runner 2 extra tags.
Big. Okay.
Yeah, so it gives 2, and then you pay extra.
And Ghost Meat is in a position to pay 5. No problem.
I think he can make that work.
Get it all on. Oh, is this so you just keep doing this? Like you can spend 15 and give him.
No, yeah, just once. Yeah, you can't do it indefinitely. That'd be fair. Down to 1 credit here.
So the new siphon, it actually gives you a tag. Is that correct?
It also
One
gives you a
tag,
tag.
one
Yeah,
tag.
just 1 instead
And
of 2.
we don't see a lot of that. Is it a pretty big splash? They kind of bounce that card around. Like I remember that was just
It's
jammed.
hard to splash out of faction.
Yeah.
I think they made it for influence.
Yeah, I just think that was great because before, like way back in the day of actual account siphon, you could just take any runner and splash in 3 account siphons, and you'd have a
That's
pretty
it.
solid deck.
Yeah,
It's a solid deck.
Like it doesn't swing the game quite
Right.
as much.
That's good.
And the gameplay's smoother overall for the
Yeah,
cover
yeah.
anyways. So it's not as impactful as Siphon was back in the day, but still obviously a very good card.
Yeah,
I just
but
don't think you splash it out of faction.
that's right. That's
if we
right.
saw a Crim, guaranteed the Crim would be running 3 of those.
Yeah, definitely. It also makes for some pretty miserable play. If you're a corp and you get siphoned down, like siphon chain,
Oh,
you're not even playing the game. You're just
it's-
like, it's just not a good time.
clicking for credits, you're not doing it.
Yeah.
Clicking for credits, Dave.
Here
Here's
it
the
is.
Oppo.
The Oppo. So that's gonna be 2 or 3. It's gonna be 3. Well, I'm sorry, it's gonna be 4, right?
4 tags.
Right, because
yeah.
we
2
have the
originally,
threat. We have the
pay the
threat.
extra. Yep.
Got it. Okay. 4
Um,
tags and Laura's City and 4
yeah,
credits.
so might float, looking like they're gonna float. Uh-oh.
Do we
And on the face.
do we
Bad.
clear? Do we get
How
enough,
many do you clear is the question, right?
Do we get enough out of the fermenter to clear them all or no?
No. We're gonna be we're gonna
Right.
get 6 from fermenter, but we're gonna be down
That's it.
a click.
And then
right?
click.
So at best, we're down to 3, which I think you need to do.
but we do got the 2-card draw at the bottom.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't think shoot die.
What do we got there? Okay, we are taking
Pop
money.
it and then take all that money, clear 3 tags.
Okay,
That's
it's down
the
to 1
turn.
tag.
Cards in hand. It looks like 4 or 5. So there's no. I don't know. Unless it's. Well, did he flip with that? Is the question. Maybe this is actually a window to score. Okay, drawing those cards right now, just a safety
Yep.
in case of any shenanigans. Like we are saying, yeah, touch ups into something could be lethal. Although we got our tomorrow's headline out of the way already, so that's less of a concern.
So
Maybe just popped it to get the value instead of potentially getting it trashed because it is a resource.
and you are tagged,
You're tagged,
which is like the classic. Sometimes you just forget that the card can do
Yeah,
that. You're like, wait
yeah.
a minute, what? It's like, no, I know where you live now. I know where you live. I can mess your stuff up.
I know where your stone ship chart room is.
Yeah, yeah.
So Dave, yeah, I'm doing a think here. 15 minutes left in the round. It's got time to think. Oh man.
So the NBN, we're not activated. Are we flipped and activated or no?
I think flipped here. Yeah,
Yeah, because-
this is the stadium side. The front
Right.
side is like the tower with the red tip.
And also Laura's last turn, she had to get rid of all the tags. So
Yeah, so
she couldn't have made the central run.
Yeah.
So now
So I
Dave
think
is in this
petty
window.
cash to score something is on the table.
We got an
So
install.
we have an install. Okay, we have a touch-ups to put to
Oh, there it is.
yeah, trigger that for an extra click. He's gonna choose, I don't know, we'll see what he chose. Event is the traditional one.
Because there's a lot of events. What's that on the right there? What's
That's a deep dive.
okay?
So that's a big win con where you run
Yeah.
all 3 servers and then see 8. Yeah.
Well, friend.
Deep dive going back in. And sure gamble. Good choices.
Could you keep going?
We're confused by your math blended word. Broken up brain.
we have an engineer here. And 35
get-
credits. Oh, there you go.
let
35,
me get the
35
graph
credits to
maker.
15 tags.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong ratio.
Um,
and
so we scored a false lead here. So that threat of ending on 2 tags and getting blasted twice is maybe on the table.
okay,
But we need a new Oppo. You know, we spent a lot of money
a lot
getting
of money doing that. That was big too. Yeah.
but it's nice to actually get that stone chip out of the way as well, right? That gives a lot of leeway for the kill from NBN.
Yeah. Yeah, stadium still activated. 1 tag on Laura still.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably going to clear it here. It's not something you really just want to keep floating.
Laura checking out the archives.
There is a new ice called Doom Scroll,
Okay.
where one of the subroutines fires off, gives you a tag, does a little bit of damage. If you have 2 tags, it does way more damage.
Okay.
So
Okay.
floating 1 tag and getting that extra tag from it is kind of a worst case scenario.
Is it a pretty powerful sentry? I'm taking it. It's a sentry.
Yeah, like mid range. I think it's only 3 to res and strength 3.
Sure. But
But it's annoying to deal with.
if you are tagged up, yeah.
And if you're tagged, like it's got kill potential.
I do actually feel like a lot of the ice I'm seeing has a lot more teeth than they used to. Like some of the tag ice was like, oh, it's cute. It's a good
Yeah.
tag. But this is like, oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble now.
There was a design philosophy, I think generally called ice melt, to like depower some of the ice, especially like a lot of the late day FFG ice was very strong. Like Mausolus is like, it was so hard to deal with, right? It's so
Yeah.
effective. So I think there was an effort to kind of make ice more approachable, but in a lot of ways, you know, they took that power and they maybe specified it a bit more. In these situations, the ice is really strong, right? In
Right.
other situations, it can be dealt with.
There's a score for.
Oh, another score.
Dave.
Yeah, it still was not flipped, so he's got another.
Yeah. Wow.
Was that the other false lead? Okay, so we could take away the
whole
whole
turn.
runner's turn.
Whole
Yeah.
turn, okay.
So tough spot for Magdalene here. Any run could be her last.
Right. And the rig is kind of up. The rig is kind of in
The
place.
rig is up. Yeah, we got a barrier breaker.
We're
We
broke.
got-
We're a little bit running money.
Yeah, so you know, we're kind of hoping the Corp can't run away with the game here. Big threat on the board, but other than that, we got wheels there, which gives us clicks. It's also got a tag removal.
Great. Okay.
And regain a click, which is nice. Obviously, in this does help versus the single false lead. Double, you're not going to get that first click off anyways, so it doesn't really matter then.
Right.
So yeah, Dave has kind of leapfrogged back into a pretty dominant position here with the double false lead score. Honestly, it's just, does he have the juice to actually score out while, you know, the threat is present and Magda doesn't just money up again and
just
not care about the threats?
and just snag 4 points in a
Exactly.
multi-access turn or something.
Exactly, which we just saw, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it looks like the deep dive was one of the win cons there.
Right.
There might be something
But
else.
she's got to get through all central servers, right? And then it's 4 extra access. Is that what deep dive is?
No, you just see 8.
8.
And
got
you
it,
can
8.
pick one of them, basically.
Cool. Oh, okay.
If you have an extra click somehow, which
Yeah,
with wheels,
the
you
wheels,
very
sure.
possibly could, then you could pick 2 of the 8, basically.
wow. Okay. Great. That does sound end game as hell.
Yeah, it's,
that is
it's,
something.
I think the
let's
design
go.
team called it a haymaker,
Yeah, absolutely.
which, yeah, is just brutal. But sometimes we whiff on them, man.
All that work. All
Yeah,
that work.
We see a next big thing in hand there, and that's the 3-2.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't.
Is that the 3-2 unique?
No.
Okay.
It's, you could 3 of, and then you get a counter on it, and you can snag 4 cards or
Great.
something, right, and shuffle
Great.
it again.
Yeah, and NBN always had the stronger scoring, the stronger winning agendas, right? So it feels like they're still the way there. Which, the media, the media win, flavorful. I think that really works.
I like it. I don't know if Dave can score that though, like remoteless.
Yeah.
The extra click.
He's been in stadium mode for a while.
He's been there. He's getting those extra clicks every time he plays an operation.
So that's why if it's compressed with an operation with an install, that's why you're scoring out.
Correct.
Not got it.
3-2s
yeah,
or 3-1s.
Easy.
Yeah. But again, yeah, I think we're running out of 3-2.
Okay,
Oh,
already
okay.
something. Okay, that's a big.
Sending a signal there. Maybe a bit of a misdirection because we know there's agendas in HQ as well.
Yeah, true. But that's a pricey play. Two up
Two
the
bucks,
install.
yeah, and like we're running out of operations to get us money. So.
Down from the double digits. 9 minutes left in this round.
Yeah, we see a petty cache on top of the archives there, so he could blast that to
Get the 3 click.
get a
Get
full
some
click
money.
turn. Need something to do with that though.
Yep. And yeah, the remote space isn't there.
And yeah, until Magda does a run, like can't really touch her. So it's one of the nice things about Oppo is like it's not as threatening early game as
Sure. Some more self
some
model.
old cards were.
What's
So this is Unity, that's
Oh.
the code gate breaker.
right?
So
Okay.
the
Okay.
whole rig is out at this point.
Yeah. What's for sentries? What's for sentry breaker?
That's the echelon.
Echelon.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yep. Okay.
Got everything.
Everything.
Get through everything.
Get me some money, and I'm in anywhere I want.
Yeah, exactly. That 2 credits still hurts, but
Yep.
slowly moving the fermenter up.
Yeah. Back to.
Well, petty cash gets
Petty cash
used.
popped. Okay, so money happens.
$2 extra click.
Okay, petty cash. These are removed from the game.
Removed from the
Go-
game.
Thanks very much, Mr. Goatmeat, keeping all those cards available for everyone to see. How many he's used. Very
Yeah.
cool. Very cool.
Triple advance. What do we got?
What's up?
We got. I think this is the new 3-2 from NBN.
Okay.
It's got a mouthful name. That
Big one, sure.
Yeah.
So he's at 4. We're at threat 4 now.
we are at threat 4.
We're at threat 4.
I don't know if that matters.
It doesn't matter, but we're at.
because like it's not a measurable.
It looks like he might just be scoring, cringe scoring to win.
maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but-
So
but all those false leads though, there's got to be.
yeah, like
the threat is there.
Run is so risky because if Dave's got everything in hand, if he's got the Oppo, if he's got a couple of the end of the lines, it's done.
Yeah.
Like Magda can't do anything. There's no way she could draw enough cards.
Is what you want to get is a really lucky because we got the wheels, we want a really lucky pull on the deep dive. Is that maybe
It's maybe a way to get out of it. Yeah.
we're so broke,
But yeah, you kind of need 2. So yeah, the best case scenario, like run HQ, snag an agenda, and then get the deep dive off
right.
with 5 pieces of ice to get through. It's tough. That's tough. But the other question is, hey, can Dave actually close this out without a remote?
Right.
Is there enough fast advance juice in here to make it happen? I don't know.
I think we really saw the stabilization of this ID. Hey, I'm set up. You can't hit all my you can't hit my 2 centrals. I'm gonna be just faster. I'm as fast as you now, almost.
Yeah.
Right. Like
And I mean, maybe it was a really good play from Magda early on to be hitting the centrals just to flip it back.
but she was
is
looking, she was looking at those 1 axes. She wasn't peeking too much though, but it was keeping him
It
down.
did force him to use operations consistently to flip back, and then he
Right.
didn't really have some late game. He kind of dirtled for a few
Right,
turns there.
Right. He
which-
didn't have the juice because he was supposed to be getting a click off those, not resetting his ability.
Correct. So, okay, we're cracking the fermenter, maybe making a play here. Installing a lily pad.
For that draw, right? That's a or is that just for some
You guys messed up the score. It's the other way. There you go. Yeah, so lily pad will give a little bit more survivability here. Magda can end on 6 cards and have a stone chip. That goes up to 8.
big?
Not
Okay.
killable with 2
Yeah.
lines.
Right, yeah, just,
Um,
but probably rattled a bit.
And not great losing 8 cards, definitely. But yeah, maybe she could close it out, you know? You got 5 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah, that's right. Down to 5 minutes. And now we're seeing the setup. Okay, trading for the 5 for 5. Okay. And it's not like these end of the lines are cheap to play. They cost credits, right? You still need credits.
Yeah,
you
you
still
do
need
need a good credit total here. That's true. If we do force Ghostmeat to res all his ice,
he's gonna be a broke boy. And
gonna
also
be
he'll
broke.
flip back. Okay.
okay, icing
guys.
too. I think because we've seen a deep dive there, they need extra insurance against that. Right?
Yep. Okay. Checking through the archives. Whole deck is laid bare. Probably counting influence, probably counting cards we've seen.
I'm gonna check the from game.
Yeah. That's don't have great or the stadium mode. It's just a blank. Is that right?
Kinda, yeah.
Sure,
You're
sure.
flipping it. Not doing
Oh, we frozen
some stream
lag. Oh, this is
or into the Ethernet cable.
Thunderbird archives.
So Starlight is an ice that scales off of the number 10. 10
Oh,
extra runs.
tag.
You have so
I've seen
if you
some
go
tag me
ahead-
though.
Yeah, exactly. Plays not really, but it can be kind of overwhelming.
Yeah,
If you go tag me, I don't know. We're just lagged out here.
I think we're lagged out. We're kind of right down to the wire. Maybe
Well, surely they're still playing in the meet. I don't even know if people can hear us. We
Oh.
might be.
almost there. Slideshow.
Hey.
Okay,
What do we get? Magda looks like we
Yeah.
get a couple bucks.
and Dave
couple
was there.
clicks.
Great.
Dave.
Oh, robo voices from us too. So our connection.
Robot.
Hopefully we are fine.
Simul chip.
All right. So the simul chip here. What are we recurring? Is this for more econ?
Probably just more fermenters
Right.
at this point, but do we have the time in the game to actually make those fermenters worth it? I don't know.
All right. What's this play?
That's another propeller.
Okay.
It's a cheap barrier breaker, but having extra
Breakers, makes it
Breakers.
strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
boosts the strength,
Boost the strength.
and both the echelon natively and the boost strength on Unity, the code bear
Right. So
breakers.
here, Ghostmeat might be kind of out of gas because of the lack of operations to activate that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We also see accumulation on the runner side. If she can hit HQ and grab one of those end of the lines, that just kind of secure like a sense of safety, right? If you
Yeah.
grab, I don't know if this deck's running 3, we count an influence there as the runner. She might know we're running 2. That's a Your Digital Life, just straight up money for every card in HQ.
Okay. What are we up? And so we're coming up on 2 minutes left in the round.
Who's going to be able to close
And
this
it's,
out?
and it's going to be if it goes to agenda score. I'm assuming, right?
Yes. So if it ends like right now, say, each player gets 1 turn,
Got it.
and then whoever has got the most points wins. If it's a tie, it's a tie. Each player gets 1 tournament point.
Got it. Okay.
And it
Let's go.
looks like Dave's just
Oh.
curling up, trying to win on time here.
Sure.
Honestly, I don't. Yeah, or he's looking for the cards to make the, get
Yeah.
another agenda out.
Just by the brute force that 4-click, almost
Yeah.
the soft 4-click.
But like HQ is going to be full of agendas. They've got to gather somewhere, right? So honestly, one big turn
One
from
big-
the runner could close this out. Or
Right. Can Laura get a multiple access on HQ with the current setup that she's got right now?
so yeah, she could grab 1 card with cupulation out of HQ.
Okay.
Run HQ again, trash it, access 2 more cards.
Okay, so we could see maybe a 3 with 3
So
cards.
yeah, and that might be enough to close out the game, right?
Right? 'Cause
Because the next big thing hit, and you're good. Especially if you know it's your last turn, and you know you can't die the next turn because it's the last turn,
That's
right?
right. Well, we're at 60 seconds left in the round. So here we go. What's
We're talking overclocking.
Clock this
Let's
coming
do it.
in. We got a 5. We're going HQ. Yes, we are.
Going
What do we got?
HQ. That gives us a tag on res, but otherwise it's pretty easy to break barrier.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the ambient ice. We're not afraid of it. We're just going in.
Boy,
What's
Thinking
the res
about it,
there?
thinking about it.
Res there. Yeah, because every res counts here. And we have that advancement token on that ice as well.
right. He's watching out for the deep dive. Hey, what can I afford here that slows down the runner the most? I don't know if he's considering this cupulation play though.
Mm. So here you're thinking he's on the deep dive play. He's thinking as a deep.
I think this is just cupulation, kind of desperate, try to snag one agenda to be more than 4 points by the end of the game.
Right.
Here we have a Mestichevsko. We can remove an advancement counter to make the runner lose $3.
Oh, from the overclocked. Okay.
Nah, typically not.
No,
but
but
you
you
also
have
have to
happened?
pay
Oh.
to. Yeah,
Got it.
Might be a judge call here, but got to spend some real money anyways for the rest of it.
The flip.
I think
We're
it's
out of the stadium. This is the one. This is one access. What do we got?
here.
It's
It's the face doctor.
the face doctor. Wait,
Nothing.
touch
No
ups.
accumulation. Okay. Okay. Maybe we read this wrong. Maybe it is a deep dive. I don't know.
So made it in. He'll go. We're at time now. So we're gonna.
Oh, okay. Rewound it. Put it there. Can she get back in with $4? No,
That's too much ice to get.
it's not possible.
Too much.
Maybe it's possible. It costs 1 to get through ping, and you could feasibly get through the second ice for $2.
And this would be a 2x.
Lose the rest.
And this would be a 2x.
Oh, you don't have the money to fire cupulation.
Got it.
The
Okay.
issue.
Okay.
Yeah, so that plan is out the window.
So she's got 3 clicks left. Is that correct or no?
I think it's the last click.
Last click. We're on last click.
Maybe not. Maybe because maybe deep dive was in the cart. No, but she installed the propeller, right? This
Right.
turn.
Right. Okay.
I
So
don't
we
think that was through a simul chip or anything.
Salmon ship the coal to have the money offshored for when you touch HQ.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah, that's
That
actually a
might
really
be
good
her.
turn.
That might be her only play or only line, right? Like,
Could be, yeah.
and salmon chips just like the chips before.
What will she think of that line? Right?
Yeah, true.
I didn't. Thank you, chat.
Thunder swoop in. That HU run was click 1. Good. So we have this. She's got the 3. So the 3 clicks left.
There's options. It's tough though. It's tough. They're gonna take the time to tweeze this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I don't know. Look,
Oh,
she flipped it the other way. No, it's just past turn. I think.
let's pass.
It's
Okay.
past turn. Oh, taking a look.
What's this card?
Oh no, wait, sorry. Maybe did she just crack wheels for the click back?
Okay. Oh, okay. 5 clicks from Hannah.
Yeah, Hannah wheels cracked.
Now let's do
Now,
this big turn. Let's just
Click
big
again. What are we doing? Big brain plays. Let's see it.
turn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A little bit clearer.
Sure. Using
Oh,
Oh,
this could be the deep dive. This could be the deep dive. What do we got here?
Dave still got 13, which is, a lot.
Yeah. And if he just locks her out, it's game.
Possibly. Yeah, there's still
Because does he get a turn?
He would win if she doesn't
Yeah.
score.
And we get that. It feels like overclocked is just how runners are running. Like
Again, limited econ options throughout the game. So
Yeah.
I think it is popular. And you would run, you're going to spend credits. Why not play over?
makes sense. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. And neutral, right? Neutral.
Neutral, yeah. So easy to add 3 into your deck. You don't always have the slots for 3, honestly. But for Magda, where you're going big rig,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
You're powering all these tools you've already established on the board.
Absolutely.
Okay, what's
What Dave's thinking. Dave's thinking. Does
what's
he just let her in? Probably not. Come on.
you gotta raise one of these. You put so much into the
Yeah.
tower of ice.
Give up now. Okay.
That's another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here, I think he can pay an extra $2 or give the runner $2 to
Well-
make them unable to break all the subroutines.
And I think he gave her 2. I think that's what just happened.
Oh yeah, did she
Yeah,
add money?
I think she just added money, so that's that's what happened.
So here, I think she is unable to break all the subroutines. She has to pick the ones. So she's either gonna take damage or he's gonna draw cards. Which is that what you want? I don't know. I don't know what Dave
Okay.
chooses here. Or maybe sticker with tags, and there's something else that triggers off tags. An Archangel, perhaps. Although she's got the money to deal with it now, so it's not
Yep.
that much.
Okay. Spending the money,
Okay,
spending the
breaks
2.
1, 4, break in 1, takes a tag. Maybe he's thinking about drawing.
Yeah, right? Because if she top decks an agenda, it's like
Unless he has the two, because she is tagged now. Well,
Right.
she's got the clicks to clear it.
Oh, plenty clicks, yeah. And I guess the money lying around. You can't use the
Some,
overclocked. You can't
yeah,
use the overclocked
yeah.
money, of course. But
She did pop her wheels though, so that's some safety.
Oh,
And
another one.
another tag.
okay,
So maybe he's counting on, hey, maybe she touches one agenda. She doesn't win, I blast her next.
right. Okay, tagged up there. Because this is going to be
Two
one
tags.
access, right?
That's
There it is. Okay,
Looks like a nope.
nope. But we have 3 clicks left. We have the tag. Is it get through that archives and we play a deep dive? Is that
Maybe
So
deep
maybe
dive
on-
cost 2. So we got to get into
that last one? And we're at and
with
the,
$3.
the money we had, we spent the 3. Oh, we just lose it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
we're done. We're done.
yeah.
Overclock
run.
was there. 3 more clicks for Laura here. And after this, Dave will get a turn. No, after this, it'll
Dave
be
will
over.
get a turn. Yeah.
After this will be just game. Because
Because this is the last turn.
Yep.
Like time was called, I think, on her
here,
turn.
got it. Okay,
So Dave
Bam,
does
bam.
get an extra turn.
yeah.
No, it doesn't go.
So actually, if she doesn't win here, then it's over because of the
Basically, yeah,
got it. Okay. So with 3 clicks, $5, a giant rig. We have 4 tokens. What's this guy in the middle there? The
That's the propeller.
propeller is a strong based off icebreaker.
That's those two. So propeller only has the counters to boost it.
Got it. Right.
It's cheap that way. One issue here is that Dave's
Seven credits.
So that's not enough money to fire
Oh,
two.
Looks like the flips happened. I think they just called it. Is that right?
I don't know what just happened there. So a good click for credit and then play 2.
Oh,
and
did she
then-
clear the tags?
Oh, she's got 1 left. Okay. Touch ups. He's gonna look at
How much
the,
she's got?
the bin here. Yeah, try to make the best call on the card type possible.
So the call is
What do you call? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's got her.
Oh,
He's got her.
okay, she's down. The 1
2 cards in
tag.
hand.
Has he got it?
Boom.
There it is. Well
Good game.
done. Another murder. Another runner.
Oof.
Smoked.
Tough game for both players here. That really went back and forth, honestly.
Yeah. Thanks for filling out the round time, guys. That was good.
Yeah. It's nice that we can watch the game.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right. Well, okay, and then another smoked out runner from NBN this time. Good effort, Laura. Thanks for showing us some more Shaper shenanigans. And yeah. That last turn sitting on 5 clicks. Oh,
That was, that could have gone either way, honestly.
yeah.
Touched just a couple agendas there, right? So the player was really, might have been, go back with accumulation and hope that it's an HQ. But again, we saw 2 different operations in HQ as well. Like,
So
it could have just not been
that. You
there.
could have
yeah.
whiffed that again,
Could've
and then that
easily
would
whiffed
definitely
that as well. Yeah.
right
Oh, we're looking here. Where was it? Oh, it's down. It was down there.
deep in the in the R&D.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Damn. Okay. So
Tough one.
kind of kind of hopeless in a couple ways there.
$200 of them. They don't need $200.
Great. Okay.
Brief announcement from Tio there, or just jumping into the next round?
Final round.
Last round. Yep,
Final round.
yep,
All right.
correct.
Okay.
We are at 4. We're getting kicked out at 6. So yeah, tons of time.
Loads. Yeah. Excellent. Great. 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 And how's cubing been for you?
I love cubing.
Yeah.
Cubing's just, if you don't know, you get a bunch of semi-random cards in a big bunch, and then you draft them. You build the best deck you can out of the cube that you get. You pass then different hands around. You
That's always fun.
what cards? It's
Drafting
one of my
is
favorite ways to play
The
now.
best way to play a lot of games.
Yeah. I know it's tough to get a cube going in my hometown. There's a lot of newer players, and I think the randomness aspect is really
Oh yeah.
intimidating at
Wait,
first.
let me read this entire
Yeah,
situation.
let me read
Yeah.
every card, especially with old cards. I think there's enough NSG cards these days. You could put a full NSG cube together, and it would be quite good.
Cool. Great.
But yeah, looking forward to cubing tomorrow.
Yeah, excellent. We got the numbers, and that's cool. And the interest will be there. Final round today. I wonder who's going to be at the table for us. What do we have?
Scroll down.
Did it scroll down? Okay.
No, we'll never know. The stream will tell us when it tells
It
us.
will. It will. They've been great keeping the streams updated. That's been wonderful. Yeah, so we've seen the Waylands, we've seen the NBN, and we've seen the Jinteki. We've seen the 3 ones that were.
We haven't seen Crim or HB.
That's right. No Crim. No Crim.
No Crim, no
A
HB.
little sad about that. Crim was the one I could kind of get away with playing.
There's also standard legal neutral IDs,
Really?
which is they're weird. You get one card from each card. You can only have singletons in them.
Really?
They're not
Is it
great.
EDH for Netrunner? What's going on?
I don't know Magic, but yeah, they're not super competitive. I'm not surprised we haven't seen some. Some people have brought them to big tournaments. though.
Right. Do you find yourself gravitating towards faction specifics, or do you kind of change with every new release?
With the release, I try to lock into some new decks that I'm interested in. Traditionally, I've played a lot of Shaper, HB, Wayland.
Right.
Right now, I'm playing Jinteki and Anarch in my deck box.
Wow. Okay. So very.
Yeah, I've
diverse.
been playing for a while.
Yeah.
You
gotta mix it up.
Gotta do everything. Yeah.
With cube draft, it's neutral IDs. Is that kind of how it works again?
So cube draft, it can work a couple different ways. This one specifically has IDs that you can draft mixed in with the normal.
that's fun. That's
So yeah,
If you don't draft ID, you pick the
you just a neutral one that does nothing. Yeah.
cool. But you're going down a good pick if you grab that ID one.
Depends on
Very
the
cool.
idea, right? You could get something weird like oh, I'm losing my words. I'm fading. Oh man.
Hey, how about the one Joe was playing? With the Wayland ID with that face up.
Yeah, the
2D
bang
damage,
gun?
The bang gun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
At least you have the option. Yeah, this cube I think is from the history of all Netrunner, so you'll have
Oh,
some
great.
weird FFG cards in
cool.
there. Yeah.
I had a brief talk with Keith, who played Adam just so much.
Oh,
So-
big Adam head. Yeah.
He got him hit to the point that when he played anybody else, he'd just show his card to everybody because that's what Adam's passive.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what the robot's gonna do,
Draw the
right?
card, show it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find I get really tribalist in a lot of these games, and I end up just like ride or dying with one faction.
Right.
And I'm just like, even if the release was like, oh, Wayland got screwed in this one, I'm like, doesn't matter. We're gonna make this work. I don't care.
You got brute force it. Yeah. You gotta enjoy yourself too, right?
Yeah.
What factions do you traditionally play?
Back when I started, well, I took to Worlds was Ken Tenma, and I took Tenma, and I took no, it wasn't Tenma. It was Agent 409. What was that?
Oh,
guy?
yeah, 419.
Yeah, I took him, and I took Next because I was just Next with 3 snares in it.
Yep.
And it was like you could just blow them out of the water, and Next you could just get stuff through.
Oh,
So that was what I took, but I always liked Wayland just because it's just how like meat-headed their approach to it. They felt the most like traditional. I do remember that when NBN had the smaller ID, the tighter deck, you could put 3 5/3s in, and that's your entire agenda
Yeah.
pool, which is like pretty great.
6-5-3s. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
thinking like
yeah,
that.
it's such a consistent deck.
Yeah.
In that matter. Yeah.
But yeah, for I usually just like love playing Crim. I liked ending the game when having 2 cards and I sacked 2 of them, and now I barely threw that one time. It was so yeah. I had a okay round.
has
Back.
begun.
Okay, so now we get to see
We'll
who we're
see
seeing.
it. Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Oh, look at these Muntle Boss playmats. We got Faceless Austin versus Santa Charlie.
Okay.
Newham versus Sebastião. So Sebastião
Okay.
is the one I think I was telling you earlier, where he installs a lot of connections and takes tags and shrugs tags here and there.
Right. Okay. Right.
So
he
really
can
find
actually
them.
use tags as a resource or no?
Yeah, kind of. Every
Really?
time he removes a tag, I think he can install a resource. Something
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
We should that's the game text on.
Yeah, let's do it.
I might have it right
Yeah,
off.
let's do it. Nice.
Newham we've seen before.
Yeah.
So interesting interaction here because Newham, we might have some tag punishment cards in there, right?
Yeah.
No line.
Okay. This
So
is
we
the guy.
might have to be very careful playing Sebastião here and floating tags.
All right, where you take 1 or more tags. If you had no tags, you install 1 connection resource from your grip, paying 2 less.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah. So when you take a tag.
excellent.
So he has a bunch of self-tagging cards. Fun fact about the last round: top 6 tables were all corp wins. Everything below was a runner win.
Whoa.
So yeah, we saw the last big tournament.
Runners
all
were
of the
running
top
wild?
cut runners were dominating.
So this is a big swing back. The corporations are just lighting them up. They're just like, it's end of the line for runners today. All big corp wins. Okay. Oh, I see. Trash connection. The corp has to trash a card from HQ. So his connections are very
They're
powerful,
sticky.
very
Yes.
sticky, very sticky. Cool. This is
Correct.
this is great. This is definitely not the same kind of runner we've been seeing. So this is
No, this is
great.
and this is definitely a idea you build around, right? It's not just the power cards that are
Yeah,
in
like,
the faction.
we're not picking this for the Anarch suite. We're picking this for Sebastian, right? Like that. We're
correct. Yeah, for the tag untag mechanic.
Right. So what's
yeah.
this? What's the splash here? Like, what does he need from other factions?
Honestly, I have not played him enough
Great.
to say, hey, this is what we need.
Oh, love
Um,
it. Faceless and Santa, great, are 2 players for the final round here at Megacity, Vancouver, or West Coast. I don't know.
we did have the start around here. They'll start when they feel like it, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Classic.
What do we have here? Fast fingers on Faceless. There we go. Hedge fund, the draw,
Oh no, that was
Oh, sorry,
the
that-
flip
yeah,
from
that
the
was
new
flip.
one. Yeah,
That's
that
right.
bonus money.
bonus money.
Ice,
Oh, that's big.
Ice.
That's big. Look at that big. The money right there. Just the classic. And
Yeah, the off one hedge fund.
off
right?
one
It's
hedge
fucking
fund.
Brutal.
Ice. Look at the placement. It's cool.
Oh,
And we got a
yeah.
card there. Great. Okay.
Great.
And is correct me if I'm wrong. Newham is really fast. Newham's there to kill you too. Newham.
I mean, it's Whaley. Yeah, they want to
So
kill.
they want to kill.
Like fast advance options are a little bit more limited with the limited card pool, I think.
Right.
Wayland did have Audacity for a long time, which fast advance and easily close out the game with
Right,
fast
okay.
advance. Right, you trash your hand in fast advance.
yes. Oh yeah.
That's out of the game now. So
Okay.
like you know, we still have biotic labor. Basically, they renamed it to micromanagement.
Okay.
Great name.
Yeah, that is a great name.
But limited options on the fast events.
So
Single piece, reliable things. We see a lot of backflips from like Nebula, right, to make fast events. work.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You could do similar things with. There is one Wayland card called Plutus, which will let you play agendas out of archives,
Okay.
removing them from the game. So you could, and like
Well-
replay them, kind of like Brian Stinson back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Very
um,
cool. Very cool.
But with petty cash, that just gives you a bonus click for free, right?
Wow. Great.
Our operations out of archives.
Great.
Well, score them.
So 2 reses on the
I
site.
don't know if we'll see that. Yeah, he is just face checking.
Face checking.
Lost some money, gave some
Not
money.
not too scared of the Wayland Ice. Really. It's fate checking ice. Just a
Correct.
viable thing. Just
And he installed looks like Banhar to me. So that is an Anarch card that you call one server and the first ice you encounter turns all of the subroutines into do 1 net damage. So you are getting in. You are taking damage, but you are getting in.
wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Very interesting.
Do we have
card.
any? Do we have any? I've had verses. Do we have any on discard things
Yeah.
happening?
So there is Steel Skin Scarring,
Okay. That's
which is like I've had worse, but draws you 2 instead of 3.
okay. Okay. Because three was big. Three.
Three
Wow.
was
3
big.
was like I can't kill this guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's also kind of a money equivalent where you gain 2 if it gets trashed.
Oh.
Strike
okay.
fund.
Okay.
So those are both really excellent to use with Banhart, obviously. It's got the nice little Banhart token from KM Cloud Technologies, pointing out
Cool.
which servers are going.
Great. Okay.
What's that? What's the card with the money on it right there? It might be a Raindrops Cut Stone. He takes the damage from the Banhart. Boom, boom. No, roll real
yeah,
numbers,
roll low,
Austin.
come on.
Roll real numbers.
it.
Come on.
Hang
I
on.
just decided on one. Good.
Okay.
All right, Kartorga out of the game.
Hence I
So
Okay, what do we got?
Raindrops Cut Stone there.
Yep.
It's a run event. Every subroutine that triggers puts a counter on it.
Okay.
And then you draw cards for every subroutine as well. So it counterbalances Banhart very
Oh,
nicely. You,
wow.
you take 1 damage for a subroutine,
Just
and then
made
you
for it.
draw 1, and then you get 3 at the end of the turn.
That's
It's a
big.
combo.
Okay.
You know, check
But it is a run event. It's going. It's an event. It's going away. Okay.
correct.
Okay. Great.
Limited uses for sure. Installing Dr. Nuka,
That's gonna be on.
using the Nuka to draw 3.
Yeah. That's the diesel
Stealing a die
dispenser.
from the runner or the corpse side.
So
Damn,
crafty.
This move.
So
Where did-
crafty.
Where did they catch you?
And credits as well as draw, says Justin Thompson. Yeah. So
Credits as correct.
Great.
The credits is static though. It's a static 3, but the card draw scales up the number. of
interesting.
subroutines.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So and then slapping down the fermenter, get that long term.
Yeah. And finally, the fermenter's not splashed in its home in the Anarch home.
Correct.
Doesn't need to worry about that.
We got a splash for Nuka here though.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Connection, which is great for
Yeah.
this. For
I think that was an anthill res in the remote there, so some money for Nuvum. While it stays in the remote, be interesting to see if Banhart is targeting.
Big-
It won't
big
because
remote.
there's 2 ice.
big remote. Okay.
Sometimes you could try Banhart on a double ice remote,
That's-
just to make them res both, right?
sure,
But
right.
quite
It's
risky,
gonna
quite
hurt, it's
risky.
gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. I'm always such great design space of like amount of subroutines versus the strength of subroutines, right? Like, and I remember the old one, like, what was the little engine that was like, break, and then gain 5. If you get
If
through
you
them
can get
all,
through- then you
like,
get
like,
the payout. That
yeah.
doesn't make it that bad.
Yeah.
If you street magic it, you just farm it
Yeah.
for $5.
Yeah.
No one played that card. So
No.
never happened.
I'm pretty sure some game long ago had that kind of interaction. We got to run on HQ here. What's the ice there? What's the ice there?
So that looks like an Afshar to me.
Okay.
It's got 2 subs, lose 2 for the runner and end the run. When it's on HQ, you can only break one of the subroutines.
Okay.
It doesn't matter much if you're Banharting through it because
Yeah.
you're just taking 2 net damage anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. All right.
So
Good.
he's
That's the marked one. That's
he's
the marked.
aim Banhart. Yeah,
Aimed it,
so
I got it.
is technically a different thing.
Yes, that's right.
Assigning Banhart to a
Assigning Banhart is
yeah.
you aiming or you just
Yeah, you're naming a server.
naming a server. Got it.
the
Okay.
turn, right?
Okay.
Here we're doing some Nuvum flips, getting that Nuvum money. Feels good. Gonna run out of room on the playmat. Too rich.
And that's a little cozy server remote setup. 2
Yeah,
ice on.
man.
Okay. Lots of
Just gonna choose something to put in there, I guess. He's thinking.
about 17 credits on Wayland.
Probably enough to run
Round.
these fights, but who knows? It could be double BWalk.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's right. Double BWalk. At least one BWalk is paid for. Okay, 1.
Jam card?
Here
Why
we
not?
go. And what else? we
Count your
have?
money.
Counting that money. Can we get the double BWalk? Res. Actually, there's no programs to kill except Banhart. I guess.
Yeah, well, Banhart's not programmed.
Oh, that's. Yeah, what's the idea with that card? Is it like a guy that beats you?
Banhart's
you?
like guy that's sitting at a computer.
Okay.
I think
Classic.
he's got a dog, which
Okay.
is nice.
Right.
He's got like a virtual bird hanging around too, I think.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
between the dog and the virtual bird, he gets places, I guess.
At the cost of net damage.
Yeah, he's just net damage.
Yeah.
That's just him being funny, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
The damage you take from, being around him.
Or the bites from the dog, pecks from the bird. I don't know.
Here
we go.
Like acerbic humor from this asshole.
We're going. There's the draw from
From the Nuka.
Nuka. He's out. Nuka's out. 3 up. We're going straight. And was that a run to HQ? I saw the chop. Was that the chop?
No, I think he was just flipping his
Got it,
token
okay,
there
okay.
to say, hey, I used a click for Nuka. Now he's considering his options.
Wow, with Nuka and that net damage break or not break resource. It's just
Yeah, it keeps you fed. Here's another cupulation. We've been seeing this card everywhere today. Running Arcos
seems.
just to keep him honest, I guess.
What do we got?
Yeah, what do we got? What are you hiding in there?
Here you go.
He's gonna choose the order he sees these in. It doesn't matter. That was very dramatic for no reason.
It was.
I see. Yeah, he can choose one to host onto Cupulation.
And this will help for one another access.
Yeah, he can get another access. I think here he's just taking petty cash out of the game
Oh, there we go.
just to keep it out of reach
Yeah.
in case this was a Plutus and stopping fast advance, something like that. And just stopping, honestly, more operations from being played and giving them that Nuvum money.
Sure. So what lives in that server now?
That's a wall to wall, so that'll advance ice, gain a credit, draw a card.
Great.
It's kind of the jack of all trade asset there, as long as it's the only asset rezzed. It's doing
Oh,
work.
big, real big.
Yeah, very good for a game plan like this where you have the one remote, right? It just lives in there for a while, and then you can bounce back and trash it if you don't need it anymore.
Sure. What's the move to bounce it back? Like, if we get
So
value out of that?
it's got 4 options on the card, and it says if it's the only asset res, pick 3. So you
Right.
got gain a credit, draw a card, advance an ice, and return this card to hand.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
can choose, any combination. So you can put it back in hand, jam an agenda, what have you. Oftentimes, it's maybe worth getting the money or the card instead and just trashing it.
This is
Here,
trash over.
yeah,
Right.
just over
Because sorry, Nuvum's is activating on this or no? No. Right. Okay.
no, it's
Like,
just
Nuvum
like
is the look trash down.
you only have 3 in your deck anyway.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna
have to worry about it.
instantly draw. We're pointing at
We got one. We
stuff, yeah,
got
stuff.
okay. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Thanks for that, Charlie.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a really cool like narrative of this this runner here. All the connections, all the friends he's made, all the big ins and outs to wreck the corporation.
Yeah, I think it's a fun, the message. You can't do it by yourself. You
Yeah.
need your friends to help you out.
This is a collaborative effort, right? You can't-
Sometimes your friends get killed by the corporation.
Yeah, it sounds like being a buddy with Sebastian Sells is like not
A
really
little dangerous, yeah.
I don't like you running around. I don't like that Sebastian guy. He's a bad egg. He's a
Yeah,
bad
don't hang
egg.
around with Then he has to go get the friends of the friends.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Run out of friends.
You're thinking of another Sebastian. I'm not that guy.
Banar going after the big remote
Now, when can we switch to Banar's targeting?
at the start of your turn.
Great. Okay.
Yep. Cracking the
Okay.
big money.
How much did he get off that?
Either 6 or 8.
Okay. There we go.
Goes like
Those are
8.
8. Okay. We're rich. We're rich.
Doing good. Not that he has anything to spend the money on, right? Doesn't have
No.
breakers to use. Although it's going down. A Devil Charm.
Okay.
You can use this once before it gets removed from the game. It lowers the strength of an ice by 6. This pairs very nicely with a different connection called Aruzan's Crew,
Okay.
which is a lot like Parasite back in the day.
Oh yeah.
You
All
can
right.
give. Oh, that's not it. That's Rising Tide.
Okay.
We'll see the crew. Oop, eat.
Okay. Let's
Oh,
make sure
did
the.
you forget to pay for something? Charlie,
Oh boy.
pay for your Rising Tide. Charlie.
Oh, it's a one-
Charlie. Oh, oh.
Do we
Are we gonna have to go for instant replay?
do we have it dead to rights? Do we, oh wait. Okay. We got the thumbs up, or we got a.
The
Was it-
non-committal thumb. I guess we're going. Okay. We are
Mark and
doing.
Lily? Oh no, the run. We're doing. The
So
run?
this is another raindrops cut stone here.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yeah, every time
Perfect. We can
resolves,
drop.
which is fun with 2 ice, right?
Yes.
Here we have a hammer. It's not going to do much. We're just going to take a couple damage off of that.
Okay.
Typically, when hammer is rezzed, when they encounter it, the corp can trash another card, and if they do, the runner can't break the subroutines on it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is good in Ob, because you want to trash your cards in Ob. In Nuvum, it's a bit more of a tough sell.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
But here it's just taking the damage. That won't affect any. You only got 2, but you got to do them in order, because if you hit a steel skin, then you'll immediately draw.
Right.
Steel
Right.
skin.
Oh, and then we'll reset the pick on.
Yeah, correct. And then the next one will be random out of all the new cards. And then reses. So that's a log jam.
Okay. What's this token on? Oh,
That was an advancement. So logjam, when it's rezzed, gets 1 advancement for every different type of card in archives. So this is one I was saying where you maybe want to use that expendable
Right.
agenda and put it in archives, because it gives you extra subroutines on this one. So yeah, an extra 4 strength or subroutines. So that one's subroutines, I think.
Oh,
We're using the devil charm. We're using
getting
the
rid of
crew. Doesn't matter. It's
see you
it's
later.
out
See you
of
later.
there.
Now we're in this remote server. We're accessing what do we got?
What do we get? What do we get?
Oh,
Oh, basalt.
Basalt. It's the basalt. Does the basalt still get the token or no? The basalt is
Not the token, but it immediately lets him pick one.
Okay,
And it
okay,
looks
so-
like he's going for the logjam.
great. Okay, so the game that keeps going from that pick on either side, which is great. Which is
Yeah, correct.
you're not just on this back foot of okay, I'm 3 points down and I'm like gassed. I'm out of resources. Very cool.
Austin's got this one card at the bottom of the playroom there. I think that's a face down in archives.
Sure. Yeah, he hasn't been running. He hasn't run out in a while.
Or faceless here.
Yeah, let's go faceless. What
going
what
on?
is that one? It's in the far
It's
far away.
kinda out of bounds. Yeah. I'm like, I'm just it's not up to us.
Waylon's like, don't look over here.
Yeah,
Don't
forget
look
about
over
it.
here. Okay. Full hand for the core.
Yeah, trying to get jamming.
Okay, there we go. In the
Log,
remote.
log jam back up, maybe. Log jam could be very dangerous with banner. You know, if you have too many subroutines on there,
It'll zap you to
shows
death.
that. Yeah,
And
exactly.
does banner just always fire when you interact with it, or
So if you had a breaker, you could break them instead of taking the subroutine. It just transforms all the subroutines into net damage.
right?
You can break it, but I mean, and he does have a barrier breaker, so potentially he could break the log jam, but very expensive, right?
Okay, 2 up, or 1 cost, sorry. Then for that remote. So is there a lot of ice trashing from the runner's side?
Not a lot.
because like
Yeah.
that was just so ruthless. Like what
It's-
if the setback was just absolutely insane?
It's bad, yeah, and that res cost for who's giving us cash? This is awesome. I could do this every day. What was I saying?
We're talking about trash.
Oh, and trashing. So yeah, our service crew is kind of the best one right now,
Mhm.
especially paired with that devil charm.
Yep.
Air Sarah's crew, the ice strength has to be 0 for it to fire.
Yep.
You could lower that with say the leech,
Yep.
or the data sucker.
But we need some setup there, right? We need.
But yeah, here's a leech here. you know,
Okay.
doing that. The devil charm gets removed from game. The Air Service crew, you could maybe get it back once or twice. You know,
And but removing from game is like slowing down the rampant ice destruction that we did live through for a bit.
correct.
And ours were just trashing everything you owned. It was just like,
Yeah.
it's just,
So that's the best one. There's also a program you can, I guess, a Trojan you install on an ice, and every time you encounter it, it gets another token. When it reaches 0, then it trashes.
Great.
A lot like Parasite, but
Lot
you
like
have to
Parasite.
encounter the ice to.
oh, cool. So it's not, you don't just sit back and let it tick.
No,
Right.
you can't.
Great.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta
Good.
be
You gotta go.
in it, or you got to.
And is it a power or is it a virus that's going to lower the strength? What's happening?
Yeah, it is virus. Yeah,
Yeah. Because that was like the thing of like, oh, yeah, I can purge, but then it's
You can.
keeps
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah, exactly. It'll keep going. What is happening here?
Got a shuffle on R&D. So is that a spin doctor? What's happening here? What's
Yeah, there was a card in the remote.
oh,
I
okay.
didn't see what happened. We had a lot of shuffles.
Yeah. This is like two
It might be randomized by now. Okay, there it is.
we're cutting. Okay. We've named it.
Oh! He remembered his card.
Okay,
Oh,
got
that
it.
makes me.
slid back
okay.
in. Slid back in.
Petty cash.
Petty cash removed from the game.
Yeah. Trashing a new one.
Wow,
taking
you-
$2.
You really kind of stabilize off that, eh? Like the
yeah,
trash. is
so
just-
much money. So much money. But there is a risk, right? If you're hitting too much agendas, like you can decide if you're trashing or not.
But you
But it's
You
also
always are.
tell if you like look at it like
whoops.
no.
Yeah. You have to just confidently trash.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even look at the cards
Yeah,
anymore.
who
I just put them in. I just put them in.
A lot of options in HQ.
Yeah. Is it the 2 connections pretty common for a deck like this? Or you're not too familiar with the Sebastião decks?
Yeah, I think we'll be seeing a lot more.
Mhm.
Stuff like friend, Eru, which lets you run on archives, gives you a tag, and then you can get an extra access on R&D.
Okay.
It's basically doing an Omar.
Great,
if
great.
you will.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So
that's-
those
that-
are all pretty common. They give you tags too, which kind of triggers Sebastião.
we haven't seen any tag triggers yet.
I don't think he's grabbed a tag yet. Yeah, none of that.
And this Wayland's not too interested in tagging.
Not
in,
yet. You know, we might just be waiting for the threat to get up. Like
Right.
we're only at
Right,
3.
yeah,
I
3.
don't know.
And we iced up HQ.
HQ, which is interesting. 2 ice is really like you need to get there to stop Anki.
Right,
They're
okay.
Just gonna keep running on you. Here we see Mystic Mamie on the runner side. That's gonna take up 1 credit per turn.
Okay.
That he can use to pay for operations, right? Not operations, events on the runner side, of course.
Looks like Faceless's play on the HQ made the pick for our resource guy with the dog and the bird. What is it?
Banhar.
Banhar. So-
Saikya, Banhar. something.
Okay,
Yeah, they mouthful.
yeah. So Banhar's there on the HQ. Are we gonna see a run this turn?
Yeah, if he's got, it's less tempting to break that half shard than just face check it with the net
Right.
damage because you can only break the one subroutine, so you're always losing two. Is he not?
We
the
got a
best
flag.
flag?
Okay,
Just pause to
true. The reach into the
dramatic. Oh, you're probably robots again.
Yeah. Time. We doing okay. We're still
24
15 minutes.
Tons. Actually, deck that killed them.
Right. And this is like the 3 points off one score. But yeah, so even scoring a 3-5, the corpse still gets like a click of value almost, right?
Scoring a 3-5, and the corp gets a click of
Like with
value. Yeah,
assault. They still get-
absolutely. Yeah, they still get that one card back, but immediately. So it's not, the other one is on demand, which
Right.
is very strong,
Very
right? This is immediately. So it's less good, you have less selection than really when you want it.
Yep. Well, we'll hope that
Yeah, hopefully the stream comes back one day.
Okay.
There it goes.
then we're back.
We're back.
And we're back. Nothing
Torga hit the bin. Maybe that was just a discard though.
hit the bin so hard it okay, here we go.
Yeah, so here's Aru. No, sorry, this is privileged access. This will allow the runner to reinstall a program and a resource after they run archives, but they'll also take a tag.
Oh, okay. So now he's
reinstall
self-tagging.
turn,
Yeah.
yeah.
Great.
So what do we reinstall here?
These connections.
I don't quite see what that is. Is that cacophony?
I
Let's see.
think so.
Let's see. What do you think? What do you think I should?
I don't know. I don't know. I really can't tell. Just from that, one's pretty red.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like a red cards. Okay.
And
Fermenter. You got a fermenter back. You were that's just a 3-0, right? That's just how you're.
Oh, absolutely.
You ever slamming down 2 fermenters at once, or that's just too risky because you can just purge it, can you?
So that one is that's a friend of a friend, so that's some
Right.
money and remove a tag at the same time. if you
Oh,
want
wow,
that
okay.
privileged access.
And is that last one over there Arusara's crew?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, friend of a friend. Wow, that 9 credits for a tag. Is that correct? That's wild.
Or 5 and remove one, right?
Yeah. Wow. What a
So pretty good. Yeah, like you go either way with
right.
it.
And so, like you're saying, if you're going to tag me with this, you're like, whatever. Just give
put
me
it down,
give me the
you'll
money.
get money, you'll remove your tag. It's great.
Yeah. Is did the cost stay the same? The 2 cost click to blow up a resource from corpse side? That's still the same ruling.
That's still the same.
Same ruling. Okay.
But again, Sebastian's ID
Yep.
puts extra limitations on the core.
trashing, yeah.
Trashing.
Because the idea of it being tagged a lot. I guess is he a sympathizer? Is that kind of like the vibe here?
He's like a community organizer, I think.
Right. So it's like,
brings
dude,
people together.
like, don't be mean to Sebastian. He's like doing so well, and so
Yeah.
it's tough to target him. It's tough to break his.
I think there's like, the community spirit, like, the police goes into a neighborhood
Yep.
and, the whole neighborhood's
I haven't seen him.
towards people.
I haven't seen him. Yeah, absolutely. Very cool vibes. Going against Big Money Whalen. Great.
Anthill, Resd in the big role.
Is Anthill drip or is Anthill?
Yeah, Anthill drips twice basically,
Got
and then trashes, gives you an extra card. So it's a pretty limited drip. 3 to res, it drips 4.
Okay.
So the first time you just gain 1, which is not great, but the second one you
Bam.
drip 4, which
Massive.
that's worth it.
Massive. Yeah,
And
no,
a card.
not so much as so the quaint pad campaign is no more. Which is just kind of like it's just too weak now. You never do something like that, right? Like
NBN does have a pad campaign equivalent.
okay,
Think you could get away with playing it. I think most people don't, just because the meta right now is just go fast and kill them
yeah,
instead of
grind down asset spam.
Yeah. So quite see it as much, but that playstyle could be there.
Yeah.
Logjam rezzed 5 counters.
Five and block it. So is that 5 subs? What is that? Let's logjam with
Logjam?
Yeah, let's find out.
Look it up before I live
Log-
stream.
No problem. Log one word?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
From the same expansion. Okay.
+1 strength.
Strength. But gain 2 and then run. Okay. Big
Good subs, 3 subs.
3 subs. Yeah, okay. The idea of turning the subs with this Balmor, turning the subs into just net damage, like that's this is pretty classic Whale Ice with the 3 subs, the high cost, but
Yep. So we see the Arsaris crew here used to trash the Afshar in the inside.
okay.
Just he didn't have the icebreaker to deal with that, so that's gone.
Yikes. Another little hitch we have.
Oh, no, yeah, the internet's not liking it.
Yeah. The game's too strong, there's
It's too strong,
yeah.
too hard to handle.
And with Anarchs, is how many what's the suite of characters per faction? Like do we have three Anarchs on the go at any time? 4 or 5?
So right now we just had a big rotation, so it's really evened out. We have 1 each in the core set. We have 1 each in Ashes.
Yep.
We have 1 in Borealis. 1 in Automata Initiative, which is the Brazilian set.
Okay.
And 2 in the newest set. So if we add all those up, I think it's 6 per side.
Great. Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
A couple of factions like NBN has a band ID.
Yeah.
So
okay.
they're down 1.
Classic. Okay.
Yeah, it was very good. Reality Plus.
What was its
So
thing?
every time the runner took a tag, you could either get $2 or 2 cards.
Oh
which
boy.
you could see how that got
Oh,
out of hand
boy,
real quick.
okay.
Yeah,
He just tagged me just like
yeah. I think that's a 0 cost stone ship chart room there.
Okay.
for Sedustial.
some protection.
Yeah, against the
or just-
killing.
Yeah, against the killing, but it's also just for gas, right? Just
Yeah,
gas,
yeah. I mean, in this meta, I have to assume it's because you're trying
getting
to
a body,
dodge the
yeah.
kills.
And so is that a pretty heavy splash? It's like a 1.
That's just a 1.
Great. So yeah, absolutely
Very
good to have for sure. And what's the steel skin? Is that a shaper card or is that neutral? What is that one?
Steel skin is Anarch. So that's
Anarch, yeah,
not
okay.
playing-
Yeah, they're used to getting kicked around.
I haven't seen them trigger here. It's possible during the lag spikes they
Oh, sure. Right.
hard to keep track of that, but yeah, haven't really seen the steel skins. Jamming in a row, 2 cards.
Okay.
Upgrade something else. No points on Faceless's side.
Good money. And is that an absolutely broke Sebastian? Is there 0 money on the table?
It does look like that, huh?
Yeah, okay.
He's got 2 on a fermenter though, so it's gonna go up to 3 on his
3 to 6. Yeah, 6. Okay.
That's workable.
When you first play Fermenter, when does it get its first token?
It starts with 1 and
Got
then
it.
it goes up. And
And these are power or virus bonus?
those are virus, so those
Got
can
it.
be purged.
Got it. Okay. Right. We did get that purge on that fly swatter swat. Yeah. I've seen that interaction. Fly swatter is basically the fermenter swatter. That's kind of what it's been doing this tournament.
There is a counter virus suite. What was that? Cyberdex virus suite replacement, but it's in the Jinteki faction now.
Oh, okay. Which is like
Mavakaris.
which is still a pretty hard for me to put that in when the influence is always so tight.
Yeah, it's 1 influence, so it is splashable, but it's a medical.
It's a medical.
How much virus?
It's a medical, and are you having fun or are you just following meta?
Are you gonna raise it for 3 to
Yeah.
purge 1 card? Maybe not. So we've been seeing less of it. Fly swatter seems to be included a lot more.
Right. And is that a Wayland? Well,
It's neutral.
Neutral,
it's
great,
free to
okay.
include, yeah.
like
But way more conditional. You got to face check it for it.
yeah. Coming down to 16 minutes left in the round.
Yeah, kind of dragging our feet.
Yeah, not a lot of
What's happening?
lot of
Despite
hand shuffling though. Really,
We're doing a great job with stuff. Yeah, I think stuff is
Okay,
random.
there you go.
Oh,
taking that money. Okay, now we're having things are in motion. They overheard us. Who's this? Who's this?
okay, that's a sure gamble. That's just more money.
It's a classic. Okay, That's gotta feel good. The fermenter pop into a sure gamble money.
Yeah.
Boom! All of a sudden,
With two
Oh.
May, so that's actually 2 extra credits. off of
okay,
that round.
okay. No, I guess
The tables have turned. Well, no, Nuvum's still rich.
yeah, yeah.
Bank is still on HQ. You know, are we?
We can't switch that mid. We have to do it at the beginning of the turn.
You have to call that at the beginning.
Great. Okay.
I forget all the time to switch it.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, you know, these are good players. They don't forget.
Yeah. I always find games like this, like there's a bit of there's quite a lot of grace. Oh, the classic advancement counters. This is some the nostalgia there. Excellent. I always find that like you want both players to be playing at top capacity, or else here's the big score. What do we have here?
Do we res? We could maybe have a Tucana or a.
What is that?
Oh,
That's a basalt. Another one. Okay.
That's a basalt, so we'll get some counters on it. But they also triggered it off a not Managarm. That is a. It lets them go fetch a card out of R&D
If you
basically,
score.
when you score.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So really compounding the power of the scoring. Very cool. Very cool.
finding what you need off that.
And is that a pretty heavy trash? You guess you get to clear that thing. They get rid of it?
I think it's only 2.
Great, okay.
But you'd need to get in there to
Yeah,
deal with it. It's
yeah.
probably not worth it.
And now it's
Trash that.
does that only work on res, or is it every time you score?
Every time you score now.
Great.
that would be-
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So I think he went to get a 3-2 off the books there.
Okay.
Like
you get-
could
it's
be
a-
wrong. I don't know if you could get agendas with that card.
Okay. Do you not know what it's called?
It's a base set.
Base set?
Just go sets and go
sets.
gateway. Go to where?
Boom. That's here we go. Gateway. Oh wait, do I go down?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Should be before Boreal system
System update?
update.
System-
System gate.
Dang, yeah,
There.
sure.
Well, let's go look at whaling cards.
Whaling card, absolutely.
What's the whaling upgrade?
The blue. There's no shaper. Neutral.
Still going. Mostly just shuffling, honestly. Ridiculous amount of shuffling.
It's a upgrade. You said is it Malapert
Datable? Malapert Datable.
Great.
correct.
Let's check it. Okay. From the root
It's-
server,
Darling. Oh,
non-agenda card.
non-agenda. Okay,
Right.
so it can,
You can't just chain into.
you can't
victory.
just chain it. Yeah. But it's still good. You get
Yeah.
opportunity. We're doing
Also, that one
a-
res 4 trash heavy. No one's trashing this unless they got some things in place.
Oh, it's 4. Yeah,
That's
this is
expensive.
brutal. Yeah,
Great.
yeah, yeah.
So this is scoring Wayland. It feels like.
It seems like it. Yeah, I don't know if we've seen any kill pieces. We're getting back to cubulation here with the
And so Cubulation is going to get some multi-access. That's what Cubulation is doing. Is that
correct. Yeah. So instead of trashing the card, it'll host it,
Yep.
and then you trash the whole thing to gain multi-access. So
Wow.
it acts as both potentially trashing, although you could also go fish out some stuff from archives.
Right.
If
Okay.
you want to like take away something that's potentially valuable in there. And then at the end of the row, it looks like we have another friend of
Friends-
a
yeah, friend of a friend,
and
yeah.
another Adversaries crew.
So is Santa here taking? He's not taking the tag from that. He's taking just the base money probably, or is he just keeping it out there for whatever?
Yeah, maybe you just keep it out there until you have a tag that you can maybe
Right. Right.
use. Here we see a Spin Doctor flip. Gonna shuffle 2 cards back in.
It did sure lengthen the games when, but it was lengthening the games, but it's just because the cards were getting blown out when.
Right,
the
yeah,
conductors take-
When you have less options, you got less to do.
yeah.
It goes faster. They still have 11 minutes.
Sure. Sure. And we're tied up. The threat's at 3. Wayland on threat 3 isn't much of a thing. Is that right? It's Wayland.
It's no 4.
it's
Yeah,
a 4.
the measured response is 4, which is a big number right now. I'm sure there is some stuff that triggers what 3, like if they're on Oppo, that's on threat 3.
Oh right, yeah. And there's Oppo.
Wayland
Oppo's gonna be a pretty big NBN splash.
Yeah, it's 3, I would think.
Yeah, sure. It's gotta be. It sounds like a good 3. It sounds like a.
Yeah, and then you have to follow it up with Wayland cards, obviously. So it's a bit more of a combo than measured response, which you can just hold on to, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We are accessing. No, that was an off R&D. That is just a move and flip. See what we're doing here. I think we're gonna want to jam out of the remote. Oh, it's just two.
But it is a you gotta it's got
Yeah, it's a combo.
It is a
Right?
combo,
You
yeah, you
gotta
can't just
use
have it
it and
nowhere.
then. Correct. Yeah, you gotta steal or trash. Oh,
another- oh, it's another score?
off the books.
That's a 2, right? We're sitting at 5.
The two.
Threats up, 2 away from a victory. Faceless is in a pretty good spot here, but there's a lot of connections on Santa's side.
Yeah, those could play a difference. Obviously, the crew's big. Without the devil charm, harder to use, not impossible. He's got 2 counters on the leech there that can help.
How is Leech ticking up? How's Leech getting that?
Every time he gets a HQ, R&D, or archives run, any central, it
Really?
gets a counter.
A virus.
A virus counter, yeah.
Okay.
And it's -1 strength per virus.
Oh, great. Okay. Oh, so you don't spend these virus counters; these just tick.
You do spend them to
Got it.
reduce the strength.
Got it. Okay.
And the strength of the ice got to be 0 for air Sarah's crew. Trash.
Okay. Okay.
Still looking for something. Off the Malapert. What are you looking for? Forgot it in the deck box, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That feels bad.
say it. Don't
That's- Was that an agenda? I feel like he's picking agendas out. Oh, I read.
Yes,
that's
I
like
think
an-
Good save. Good save.
Just like us.
Good save. Is that a Malapit? Okay. No. Let's just read it again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, just make it. Go get something. There are cards that allow you to go grab agendas.
Sure, like if the on reveal. Also, if you're grabbing a card, it's just grab any card. You can. It could be an agenda. It could be whatever. But
Yeah,
typically the
Here you have to
reveal
reveal it,
information,
yeah. Correct. Yeah, like the old Atlas, you just go grab whatever.
A card. Yep.
And you didn't even need to reveal it. It was great. You
Yeah.
do whatever you want.
So just grab a snare. What are you doing?
Yeah. All right. What do we? Yeah, he's wanting to close out the game here, but
Yeah.
he says no cheating off that Malapert yet.
Also, that Malpart now is not really doing much if he just needs to score one more, right? It's just it's kind of sitting there now.
Yeah, that's right. Like I don't know if he grabbed punishment cards off of it or something.
Sure.
We'll have to see. Like, what's the game plan to close this out with Wayland is really tough. Now that Audacity's gone, that was like such a core part of the Wayland rush. You score 2-3 out,
Blow it all up, and you
and
just
then at the end,
Yep.
boom, just use the rest, whatever.
does you finding Link has a lot to play in the game as much as it used to?
No, so they actually are reducing the impact of traces in the game as a whole.
Because you're right. Trace it. You're right. Trace
Yeah,
was
because
always
Link is fundamentally or not tagged, but linked to traces. Linked to. It's last round again.
right. So there isn't tracing that much. It's like,
Yeah, there's a couple cards with it left.
but it feels like they're phasing them out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of the new runners.
And the
really
cost,
have
and
Link.
Trace had the money tied to it. The cost,
Correct.
which is like,
I like it as a mechanic, honestly. I don't love it leaving the game, but I can see why it's not elegant sometimes.
right. Maybe if it was standardized or something, because it seemed like it was all over the map in back in the day. It was like there's
Yeah.
really strong traces. There was really weak traces. And then
Absolutely.
you could pump them with resources and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, it was inconsistent and like what gave you Link, what didn't give you Link was all over the place. So there's one Wayland, a couple of Wayland ice that still use trace,
okay.
but that's basically where you find it now.
Sure.
There's
Maybe,
not
maybe
really
the idea being it used to be the way we'd get runners, but now they're too good now.
or the
Like, you know?
technology has prevented it.
Yeah,
Oh, we don't
yeah.
trace anymore.
They
these
don't trace
days. That's the old tech. We're choosing a privileged access. What's going on? Is he eating damage? Oh, he's Banhar. I see, I see.
For the X. Okay.
Through the logjam on R&D.
That one. What do we
Losing
got?
3 cards.
Okay.
That's a Keiko, which is the console that gives you 2 MU.
And you got one card left.
1 card left. He
He's
could
through
break-
though. He's through though, right?
Yeah, he breaks the next one with
Okay,
the rising
with the
tide.
money.
No problem.
That
He's
was
got
a-
tons of money.
Ouch. That kind of hurt to get.
Let's see what we see. Yeah. So we played Finality here, which gives you core damage, but you see 3 extra cards on R&D. So this could be a game closer. if you catch a
Okay.
couple of
3
agendas.
cards. Took that core damage. There's that juicy core on the deal. What do we got?
Lowering the strength
Okay.
with the leech,
Leech.
and then breaking with the
And
rising
here
tide.
they are.
Let's see
Here they
four
are.
cards. And we know there's an agenda in there. We tried to reveal and grab it.
4 cards. A little one of these. Oh, okay.
Oh, slash and burn. That's 2
That's
points.
That's 2 points.
Yeah, the companion gets.
Well, that's
yes,
game
right off the top.
wow.
SDS drone deployment for the win.
Great. Well done. Guys, wrapping up with 5 minutes, 30 seconds left. Okay.
Yeah, so not that much going on with Sebastian out of the ordinary for Anarch here.
Sure.
I would assume if you're playing him, you're leaning much more into that resource.
Sweet.
You know, struggling. Yeah, exactly. Sweet is
Yeah.
a good way to put it. But yeah, it looked pretty regular, like pretty close to the other Anarchs we've seen. So, like this kind of deck, you could probably play out of another Anarch. But like sitting back with Sebastian,
You're right.
advantages,
Were we even using much of the ID here?
Yeah, correct.
In the place. If
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Somebody else.
Like Santa's a great player. I'm sure he has his reasons.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
We didn't see it shine
Cool.
this game.
But we did see a
as much
lot
as
of
we
a
could.
lot of the that, like you mentioned, like the community aspect on how to take the corp down.
Yeah.
Very, very
Yeah, yeah.
very-
And maybe he was being cautious because the dude was whaling. You know, you don't want to just float a tag and get blasted. for
Yeah.
a completely preventable reason, right?
Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
Absolutely. Wrap it up. Sounds
Wrap it
good.
up? Yes, so we gotta let you guys know that 2 p.m. tomorrow PST is when we're starting tomorrow. They'll be still free.
Top Cut will be at 2 p.m. Not casted by us. So
Yeah, it's not
been great
casted.
doing this. I love this. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, it's been really, really wonderful. See, Phil. Again, this could not have worked at all if you weren't here. So thank you so much for coming all the way down from Calgary. Really appreciate you here and have a wonderful time in the cube. And I think thanks so much for getting me back into this game that I love so long ago.
See you more.
Love it. I appreciate it.
Take
Yeah.
some Netrunner pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks so much, there, Phil. We're gonna wrap it up here. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Phil.